Mochi moch. I'm sorry, Errol. To be fair, your birthday is not a thing. Is it something you publicly don't, share around? Okay, then my bad. Guys, I was just joking. Although, to be fair, there's only like, what, 4, 5 people here other than us. So, it's all good. Okay, my bad. Anyway, how is everyone doing? Hello, all my night owls and Americans. Or potentially Europeans as well. Why do your eyes blink at different times? I mean... yeah, there we go. I can do winks. No, yeah, because, I don't know, my face tracking device is not good. It's just an Android phone. But hello, Ellie. My god, you're actually saying things in chat. And sorry, I'll get back to your DMs later. But feel free to dump it all there. I'll read it later. It's nice to have something to read. Like, probably gonna be done with Dangonronpa at 6, I don't know, 7 a.m. So yeah. Oh, by the way, don't you have classes tomorrow? No, wait, no. Are you on vacay? You're on vacay, right? Anyway, Haku. My boy is quick. He got first 3 times, and he's a brand new, person in the community. So thank you so much, Haku. Lucky Chick, my Chinese cowboy. Oh yeah, she's in a... let's see. Let me just... Lucky Chick. I am thanking you now for being here. And Irella, thanks so much. Don't you also need to sleep? You have work tomorrow. Also, it seemed like you have such a, pretty long day. Did you even get like a nap in? And we have King of Flub immediately lurking. He is, once again in the American timing. He probably just started his day. Ate Sempi. No work, right? But you're usually busy on Sundays. Yes, you're still drawing? Alright, what time do you plan to head to sleep? And then we have... I saw a little person called Love Moonrise. Thanks so much for being here. We actually just was in call right before I started stream. And Ele, how are ya? Did you guys have a good week this past week? 11:40? Okay. I will remind you, Irella. Okay, Haku, you also DM? Okay. But anyway, I was actually planning to do... Had fun talking earlier about the situation. I see. Okay, probably shouldn't be talking about it on stream, but I'll ask you later on DMs, and you just, reply whenever. More tea. Spill more tea while I'm streaming. Give me a novel's worth of things to read, Ellie. Before, once I'm done with stream. But yeah, as I was saying, I was actually thinking of doing something a little different before I started gaming today. There was a little part of me that did want to play more Mystria today, but I shouldn't be leaving Dangonronpa for too long. Me, when it comes to story-based games, you leave it sitting for too long, and then I come back to it, and it's like, wait, what's going on? You know what I mean? But yes, however, I actually wanted to do my MBTI test. Just a little something fun to do. It's been a while since I did it, and we have a lot of new people here. I have been too absorbed into Dangonronpa and stuff that, we haven't really had much time to chat with each other. So yeah. Yes, you got more? Nice. That's what I wanted to hear. Where's my... So, if that... But that's the thing, I'm not entirely too sure if that's gonna be, entertaining for you guys. So, I'll I don't know. Can I do? What's your MBTI? I know it's ENFJ or something like that, but it's been a while, so you never know. And it'll be fun to exchange our MBTIs, and they are like MBTI compatibilities, right? So it'd be nice to see what's all our compatibilities like in terms of MBTI. So do you guys think like that might be something fun to do? And like I said, are you an extrovert? Oh, it's very last time if I'm not remembering correctly, only about 54%. So it's only leaning slightly, over to the E part. Well, we at least have one person who seems like, it might be interesting for you, which is Irella. How about the rest of you guys? MBTI, is that something fun for you to do? Especially with a few new people here. It could be a nice way for you guys to know more about me outside of gaming terms, right? Just like a general overview, one might say. You're also an E? E! Huh, see? See what I did there? No. Erase that from your memories, guys. So yeah. Let's do a poll, okay? Personality test, the progenitor of digital data harvesting. Hey, I'm a big Digimon fan, Haku, so I'm all about them digital data. I used to be INTJ, now I got ENTJ. Yeah, that's the thing. It's been years since I did it. Who knows, I may be a brand new person right now. And at the very least, all the questions, you guys can see how I would answer them or how I would approach those kinds of situations presented in those like questions or scenarios. So, yeah, what do you guys think? Let me do a poll. How do I do a poll? Poll. Irella, how do I do a poll? Oh, okay, there we go. Would you be interested in me doing an MBTI test on stream tomorrow? Nope. Yes. No. Allow additional votes? No. Duration 10 minutes. Let's yap for 10 minutes, I guess. There we go. Benji's first ever poll on Twitch chat. Oh, 2 people for yes. Nice. Yeah. Oh, I don't know if you guys saw the Discord, but I did 7,000 fucking steps today, by the way. When I weigh my weight, is that what people say? They weigh their weight. When I weigh myself tomorrow, I want to see it like at least 5 kgs lower than what it was this morning. Also did 6 push-ups today. So my last session I did 5. The previous session was 4. So I'm slowly trying to increase the maximum number of push-ups I can do per sitting. So there must be a lot of uphill walking. Didn't necessarily have to be uphill walking. Basically, I walked over to the bank, and I walked over to the 7-Eleven, and then I walked home. And that was all 7K freaking steps. Like my previous, yesterday I only did 4,000 steps. So this is like almost double. I can't even count that high, So it's nice to finally be a bit productive and finally be, start being consistent with the, physicality. Oh, Ellie, I missed that. You changed from INFP to INTP. God damn. How'd that happen? Or is that, is that good or bad? I'm not sure. I don't remember. Okay, I only know that I or E is introvert, extrovert. And I don't remember the second, third, and fourth alphabets. F. Flamboyant. So you change from flamboyant to T. Tough. Which is good. Feeling? What feeling? Wait a minute. Why am I getting calluses on my palm? Oh, is it from the push-ups? I didn't know you get calluses from pushing up on your palms. Dog, I don't, like I said, that's why I want to do it. F is feeling. So what's T? Thinker. Damn, Ellie. You don't have feelings anymore? What the fuck? But yeah, like I said, that's what I want to do. It's been a long time. And yeah, you know, let's say in the past year or so, I've gotten to know all of you guys, right? Ellie, Muni, Irela, Haku. To be fair, I've only known Haku for like less than a week. Senpi. So, you know, it'd be good to, especially like me and Ellie, all we talk about is like Valorant, right? So it'd be good to get to know each other beyond, you know, just the surface stuff, you know? Of course, if you don't want to share what your own MBTI is, then it's totally fine. I learned my lesson to think first for I'll spend way too much money on game. That is fair. That is fair. Okay. To be fair, probably in your phase of life, that might change, you know, every couple of months, maybe a year or two, as compared to like us old people, right? Where we probably are a bit more cemented in our ways and our thinking. Am I right? Where my old people at? Holla at me. And hello, Senpi. We summoned her. No, I was just talking about MBTI stuff. I was just talking about MBTI stuff, Senpi. You know, all the people that I've met and made friends with this past few months or year. Can't relate. My personality changes day to day. God damn. Are you like James McAvoy in that one movie where he has like, what, 60... Split! It's called Split, right? They recommend every 3 months at least. Well, there has been a lot of 3 months since I've last done it, so... You know, what do you guys think of that? It could be my... it could be the first, what'd you call it? No, but that's the thing. Remember you guys said... I had an idea to do that as like a podcast bit, right? But the thing is, doing something like that might be a bit more interactive with chat, you know what I mean? So I can't exactly like ignore chat, especially since, you know, the main purpose is I do it and then you guys, I don't know if you guys want to do it along with me or whatever you've already gotten, you know, and then we just check our like compatibilities and stuff. But yeah, so perhaps instead of a podcast, I might be thinking of something different. It could just be like a just chatting thing. So it wouldn't technically be like I told you guys, some of you guys, that the idea, let's say my podcast was supposed to be named Shirokuro Radio, right? But in that case, it wouldn't be like a radio show because we will be interacting. It's important. So what would that kind of be? Is it more like a game show? I don't know. Is there like a word for this kind of activity? It feels more like a class, right? Do you guys think that is? Show and tell, perhaps? Benji's show and tell? Interactive experience? Damn, you made me sound like those like 4D cinema boxes. Apparently that's the thing now. I didn't even know. Did the fucking seats, you know, shake and shit? That didn't happen when we watched Spider-Man, right, Irela? Oh. Cheguno, I like. Okay, yeah, that's the thing. I wouldn't be. I guess it's more. Perhaps it will be more like those like anonymous groups, right? Like those Alcoholic Anonymous, and then each of us take turns. Although I would like a co-host as well. Oh, I didn't hear you. It's okay, don't worry. Nothing I say is important, Irella. It's totally fine. Just making a joke about Spider-Man. So yeah, I was thinking about AAA meeting. AAA meeting? The hell? I hated Spider-Man. Spider-Man 2. So yeah. Perhaps I'll think about what to name it, but I will do it tomorrow. Okay? Unless you guys actually want to, like, each person comes into the call and then we share, you know. So what's your MBTI? Okay, let's see how compatible we are. etc etc. Benji, within this week I'm getting new laptop. You know what that means? That means I need to be more stern with you for completing your assignments first before you play Valorant. Okay? Yeah, that's what that means. Come on, you gotta do it. It's for the greater good. You will thank me. Like, all I know is, like, back when I was in school, I always either completed my homework the night before or on the day of, and it sucks. So, you know, if I ever got to go back in time machine me, or you know, reverse time, hot tub time machine, I would love to be like, I get the homework, I finish it in one day, then yeah. Damn, you actually did homework? Well, you know, 30% of the time when I did. Honestly, there were times where, you know, like how science class or something, you have like multiple work exercise books for, let's say English. Monday, if I'm not mistaken, Monday was vocabulary. Tuesday was like grammar. And then Wednesday was like comprehension, right? Things like that. Why are you talking like you're ancient now? Well, you know, Ellie. No, yeah. Yeah. Like, there would have been like workbooks that I just it did not exist for me. Like, Benji did not own a single like grammar book for Tuesdays English, you know what I mean? Man, regrets, I've had a few, but then again, too few to mention. Oh, did the time run out yet? Oh, it's running out. It's running out. We got 4. We got 4 yeses. There we go. All right. Then I'll allocate, let's say, 2 hours or so for my MBTI test tomorrow. I'm not entirely too sure if I would need to move around in regards to the car stuff, but hopefully if not, then I'll try and have it do it maybe around dinner time for us. And by us, I mean me and Irella. Are there any other Malaysians here? Mooney, you're 1 hour behind. Ellie, oh yeah, Ellie same time. Yeah, about dinner-ish time. So if you guys want to come back here for MBTI, it'll be then. We finish it up. Then I'll do more Mystria? Dangonronpa? So yeah. So I at least want to see 4 viewers here. You 4 who voted. I can't see who voted, but I want to see you 4 here. Okay? Tomorrow. Dinner-ish time. Anyway, Ellie, go sleep. No, wait. You are on vacay. Okay, fine. Stay up. Where are you getting the laptop, by the way, Ellie? Your dad or something? Getting it for you? You're in a VC with Zeno. He's asking for art first. Oh, sorry. I just saw that because you two's names are both red. And I don't know. I guess I'm color... Not colorblind. What's the word for it? Color... Tunnel vision? I don't know. No classes. God dang. Too bad you don't have the laptop right now. Or, you know, Valorant. Am I right? Nice. Make sure... I hope your dad's good with like PC parts. We don't want to, you know, we don't want him to buy a laptop and it turns out it's all shit. Actually, why don't you do that for me? Do you know what laptop he's getting for you? Just send in the model / the specs. You just DM it to me. I'll look it over and see whether it's worth the money. You know what I mean? But anyway, now that yapping is over, oh, that's good. I actually feel an actual streamer. You guys are actually here. I really thanks, guys. It's happening. Is it finally my time? But yeah. Because like let's say yesterday, right? Can't you just give recommendations? Well, because I'm not a laptop person, you know, so I can't like, oh yeah, Dell is really good. I'll just like, you know, I'll start looking up. I'll see the different brands and see. Oh yeah, especially what Philippines stores and stuff. So long as it's not HP. I used to have a HP. Yeah, HP laptops suck. Don't. I would say in terms of gaming, I think MSI should be okay. Alienware, is Alienware okay? Honestly, Alienware, as far as I remember, they're just like, you pay for the brand. They're not amazingly awesome or anything. Oh yeah, Alienware is a Dell subsidiary, right? With a bigger price tag, exactly. I have no clue what you're talking about now. Exactly, see? So you see, me and Haku here, we know what the fuck we're talking about. So, yeah, just leave your, you know, just ask your dad, perhaps, what laptop he plans on buying you. If not, you know, we can save the day. Like, perhaps even if I look over, I might even ask Haku, it's like, hey, so this, which laptop do you think Ellie should buy? And then he'd be like, get this $10,000 laptop. You can play Valorant twice. 2 instances of Valorant at the same time. But anyway, thanks so much for the pinned comment there, Irella. Hope, you know, tell Zeno I said hi. I've already reached the limit of my laptop knowledge with the 2 messages I've sent. Ah, okay. But yeah. I would say MSI should be an okay brand when it comes to, you know, good laptops. But, you know, it's been a few years. You never know what's good now, especially with all the RAM prices jacking shit up. So, yeah. Stuck with either Lenovo or Asus. Asus, I think, is also still okay. But Lenovo, probably not. I would say Asus over Lenovo. And see, you know I know my shit because I'm pronouncing Asus properly. I mean, to be fair, I did have my, you know, phase in life where I'm like, Asus. Zeno said hello. I'll tell him I said hello back again. Hey. But anyway, you guys focus on your art. It is time to boot up Dangonronpa. I'll get my controller in ready. Dangonronpa, Rectitude of Dota. What? What does Dota have to do with Dangonronpa? And what tune does Dota have? As a Dota player, I feel ashamed to say I do not know what the fuck you're talking about. Let's go to the game room, boys and girls. Well, wait a minute. Girls don't exist on the internet. What am I talking about? Oh, the bass hunter song. Dangonronpa. Right, that's it. Oh, where was I? Okay, thank you. Now I can finally hear myself. So anyway, honestly, this Seribot ad thing, like, I mean, of course it's useful, but it's really annoying. I didn't realize how often ads pop up while you're streaming. Does it really, like, happen a lot, guys? For you guys who are not subbed right now. Okay. Now, it was nice chit-chatting with everyone. I would appreciate if you guys, still lurk. But if not, if you're not into Dangonronpa, it's totally fine. Ellie, drop a novel on me in DMs. But for the rest of you guys who are sticking around, here is a quick refresher. Nagito is insane. We just went through chapter 2. Person who died was Mahiru, the ultimate photographer, and she was killed by Pekoyama, the ultimate swordswoman. And ultimate Yakuza Fuyuhiko was also in the execution for reasons, but no, he survived. So I don't know how the hell what's going to happen over there. But we are down to what? Let's see if I can do math. We started with 16, 2 people died, and then 2 people died. We're down to 12 students right now in chapter 3. And honestly, I don't see, because everyone here, even Fuyuhiko was who was the last person who was all like, I'm gonna kill people, right? Even he should have his personality softened up a bit, especially after what happened in chapter 2. So I don't see how much more killing is gonna happen until Monokuma drops his motives, So let's begin chapter 3. Is everyone ready? Can I have at least one person in chat say ready? Or I'm gonna be stuck here. I will stay here. I will not press anything until at least one person in chat says ready. Please save me. I want to start the game. Please say ready. Blue. No. Oh, okay, there we go. Oh no. Irella broke his streak. Cool. But I see what we were trying to do. But thank you, Irella. Sorry. Focus on your art lesson. Make sure he pays you with 1 roti canai. Let's go. All right, forgot I got a voice act. No one's here, right? Oh, it's nighttime. Eh? Hyoko? Man, I can totally see it now. Those idiots, I can't wait to see the surprised look on their dumb faces. Huh? What's she trying to do? But they'll probably be happy about it. They'll probably be very, very happy. Alrighty. Ding dong, bing bong.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day! Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
Morning, huh? In the end? It doesn't need. I was so worried about Fuyuhiko that I couldn't sleep. Involving himself in Peiko's execution like that, suffering all those wounds. Is he really gonna live? And was it really okay to leave him in Monokuma's care? Worry has consumed my heart. My body feels terribly burdened. But that worry ends here. There's no way I can just lay here and do nothing. Loosening my stiff body, I slowly sat up in bed. I guess I should head over to the restaurant. That's right, just do it. I should meet up with everyone at the restaurant first, and then we'll question Monokuma afterward. I'm definitely gonna find out if Fuyuhiko is safe or not. Okay. Make sure to greet our Tamagotchi. Make sure she hasn't pooped. Okay, all good. Should I try giving her another present? I have 2 coconut juices. She liked it. 2 hope meter. Is anyone gonna be standing out on the hello? Is this a foreshadowing? The first person we see is gonna be involved in the murder, the next murder. She needs to keep her country safe or something. Am I right? I'm getting paranoid. Good morning, Sonia.
Huh?
Hajime?
You insolent fool!
Huh? Get back! Who do you think I am?
I am sorry!
Ah, that was unintentional. It is okay. Please be your usual self. Yeah. That was close. I was really gonna kneel before her. I am terribly sorry. I was so worried about Huyuhiko that I could not sleep at all. That must be why my face looks terrible. I was just so embarrassed to be seen like this.
I am ashamed!
I shall go wash my face and come back one more time. Now then, ta-ta! She looked like she normally does. But just as I thought, Sonia and I were worrying about the same thing. Is Fuyuhiko really okay? Oh yeah, did we end up tying Nagito back again? Hmm?
Whoa!
Okay, so it was a misdirect. She was just trying to prepare the food and stuff. Oh, Hajime, you're already here? Hyoko, you're the only one here. What are you acting so anxious about? I'm not acting anxious. I just happened to be awake by coincidence, so I just came here early. I see. This girl. There's something strange. Is she trying to pull some kind of dirty trick again? Isn't it just because she's excited? Oh, what the hell is that? What's this? Always here? See, I'm so Hajime this time. A panel has been propped up. It's giving off a dreadful, unsettling vibe. There's a bunch of photos pasted all over it. Didn't Mahiru take these photos? But what's with this terrifying ambience?
Yay!
Wow, what's this? What an adorable decoration. I don't know who did it, but they must have spent so much time and effort doing their best to make it. Mahiru's gonna be happy too. I don't know who did this, but we should be grateful to them, right? Hey, Hyoko, did you?
Hello?
Good morning. It's so rare to run into you two here. What are you looking at? Huh?
Ah!
What are these horrifying photos? I expected that reaction. What happened?
You!
What's up? Is it a brawl?
Huh?
Yo, what's all this ruckus in the morning? This is bad. Please take a look at those photos.
Huh?
Photos?
Whoa!
What the heck?
Hey!
So far those are all the photos. It's not like photos of, I mean, technically there's one of their, erased school life. What kind of ominous crap is this? Is this like something used for sorcery? This is clearly an insult against Mahiru.
Damn it.
I don't know who the hell did this crap, but they've got a lot of nerve. This is too much to actually treat Mahiru's photos like this. Okay. Everyone, I understand how you guys feel, but it's probably...
Good day.
Good morning, everyone.
Good nom-nom-nomming!
Good mongrel. Is this the first time we'd heard her scream like this? Hey, Brian. Why, What's with those nasty photos? They're giving off a crazy, huge, ominous aura.
Something like this.
There is no excuse. This is too terrible. How could someone be capable of such a heartless trick? No, seriously, it's just...
Hey!
I know, right? Seriously, it's just the worst. Jeez, I wonder who the hell did it. Huh? You're right, there's no way Mahiru will be happy with this. She won't just be unhappy. I'm sure she'll be so angry she'll cry tears of blood.
Huh?
Man, who the hell did this?
No!
We'll have to search for the criminal later. In the meantime,
Fool!
fire! Start the fires! We'll have a grand bonfire so Mahiru can reach Nirvana. Ding, 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 ding. Get it? Get it, I mean. Seriously, this is...
Hold it.
You can't. Someone took their time to make this memorial so we can mourn for Mahiru. You can't burn it. Mourn Mahiru?
What the heck?
You sure it's not the other way around? I'm pretty sure whoever made this is totally disrespecting Mahiru.
You think so?
Really? I think it's just a little clumsy.
See?
Why don't you take a closer look at the intent instead of focusing on appearances?
Perhaps.
Despite their clumsiness, I'm sure whoever made this probably did their very best. If you look at it carefully, don't you feel like you can sense their feelings? Mahiru's not alone. She'll be with us now and forever. Now and forever. Get it? You're right, Irella? Yeah, okay, anyway. This was probably made with those feelings.
Right?
So I definitely think, yep, it's a nice decoration.
I see.
After hearing you say that, I'm starting to feel the same thing.
You...
You sure are simple-minded. I don't really want to burn it.
Huh? It cannot be.
Was the person who made this? Mahiru was really, really nice. She politely taught me how to tie my kimono. She was really good at taking care of others. Mahiru's probably lonely by herself, so I wanted to tell her that she's not alone, even if she's in heaven. Hyoko, you... I did want to make it look better, but unless I'm dancing, I'm so clumsy at whatever I do. I'm sorry.
I am sorry.
I spoke out of turn without considering your feelings at all. Sorry, Hyoko. I'm sorry.
Well...
How should I put it? It looks like we misunderstood. Now that I take a closer look, it looks like you put a lot of thought into the decorations.
For now.
So, let's keep this thing around until we get off this island.
No.
It should come with us when we get off this island, too. It would be a waste to leave behind such wonderful photos. So we're not gonna burn it?
Impossible!
Of course not! We would never burn it!
You.
Weren't you the one who started shouting that?
I got it.
Fine, then I'll forgive you all. Except Mikan, of course.
Why?
Why are you so strict with me?
I see. I
Man,
see.
It's so unexpected.
Meow.
I really can't imagine Hyoko being so diligent and earnest about something.
Huh.
Who cares about that? Hyoko has a very kind heart.
That's not it.
Come on.
Jeez.
Stop it already. You don't have to be embarrassed.
Stop it.
Hyoko is so adorable when she's embarrassed.
Shut up.
Shut the fuck up, you pig-faced troll.
Why only me?
At any rate, I hope this finally settled now. It's very like you guys to settle things like this. Really? Feels like we made such a huge fuss about it and finally settled things. That's just like you guys.
Well?
Little by little, we're trying to understand and find the good in each other. That's the reason why we can move forward without feeling despair toward our situation.
Yep.
Yeah, you guys are all splendid. Splendid, huh?
This body is uncooperative.
Alright, he wasn't around. Also Nagito? Is someone else not here? Fuyuko? There's supposed to be 12 of us. I can't count. Anyway. I have arrived.
What?
What is this object that is releasing such a foul aura?
Impossible!
A malice clings to Mahiru even after her death. We'll be sucked in if we look directly at it.
You're the worst.
Uh-oh, Nagito's here as well. Wow, this is a very hopeless object. It doesn't belong in a hopeful place like this at all. It's absolutely brimming with malice. Let's just hurry up and destroy it. I can stand to look at it for even one more second.
I'll destroy you!
Stand aside. I shall shatter this barbaric, blasphemous, false idol to pieces. Now that those two are here, do you still think we're splendid? Looks like it's gonna take a little more time. I completely agree. The scene unfolding in front of me was so embarrassing, all I could do was sigh. But at least it was a peaceful scene. However, we didn't realize just how short-lived this peace would be. Even though we were finally bonding, the situation was brewing, like a huge fracture running between us all. And that would be the trigger for a truly horrible and atrocious incident. Not just for me, but for every single one of us. We just hadn't realized it yet. What's gonna happen? We'll have to go bed 7. Alright, thank you so much, Irella, for coming in here and always helping me out with the pinning the thing and the shouting out the thing. So, hey, Hope you have a wonderful rest and a good start to your new week. Good night. Oyasumi nasai. Phew, I'm stuffed. I can't eat another damn bite.
Hey,
Man, you sure do eat a lot. Don't you ever worried about, like, choking?
Yo,
I never get worried. You don't? Wait, what about Fuyuhiko? Is he really alright? I was so concerned. I could not sleep at all last night.
Huh?
Plus, if his fate is in Monokuma's paws, I'm even more concerned. If I only could have attended to his wound somehow. I wish I wasn't so useless. Well, I don't think you guys should worry about it.
you.
You just forget everything that happens when you eat.
all right!
Now that I've got a belly full of food, I'm all set. So,
I'll show you my serious side.
I'll leave the rest to me. I'll question Monokuma and avenge Fuyuhiko.
That's obviously
Avenge?
wrong.
He's not even dead.
Sheesh.
What vengeance? You just want to test your skills. Wait, Lurk? Aren't you just gonna, turn it off and go to sleep, Pyrola? But either way, appreciate the Lurk. Good night, good night. She flat out admitted it.
Hello.
Okay, everyone. Can I have your attention, please?
Meaningless.
No, it's you, Monomi. What do you want?
Jeez.
Man, the fun mood's over now thanks to you.
Huh?
Did I just ruin the mood? Treat me so harshly. I did my very best today, too. Oh, she opened another gate to another island, right? Hey, who the hell are you? We're talking about something important, so go away.
Stop it.
Wait, no, I definitely don't want to be treated like an outsider. Just what do you want? What do you mean by I did my very best? Ah, you finally asked me.
Hey.
Well, once again, I've defeated another Mono Beast. How do you like me now? I worked hard, didn't I?
Hey,
If you've defeated Mono Beast, that means...
Ding 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 ding.
That's right, you are now able to visit yet another island. So let's all live happily ever after with each other this time, okay? No more getting tricked by Monokuma, no more thinking about leaving this island.
Love, love.
Let's all live together peacefully as best friends. A new island, huh? Maybe now we'll finally find it. A way to get off this island and go home. No, that's the only thing we have. That's our one and only hope.
Could it be?
Are you guys thinking about leaving the island, even though I just said not to?
Do you have a minute?
More importantly, Monomi, what happened to Fuyuhiko? Huh? Fuyuhiko? You see, I don't really know.
I won't be fooled.
Miss Sonia, can't you see it's a waste of time asking her? In the end, she's just Monokuma's ally.
You fiend.
You're also part of that mysterious World Ender organization, aren't you?
Hey.
That's the organization that brought us to this island, right? Since you're the one who brought us to this island, that's gotta be it.
Hey.
Hey, I don't know if you're a rabbit or a pig, but just what are you planning?
Huh?
This is a great opportunity. It's time you finally filled us in. What a dilemma, but that's the one thing I can't say.
Bye-bye.
Truly, this is the tragedy of middle management.
Hold on a sec.
She ran away again. She's always like this when things get inconvenient for her.
Well,
Who cares about Monomi? More importantly, she mentioned a new island. What should we do?
However,
I do not think we should be exploring when Fuyuhiko is in danger.
hey,
But we must move forward no matter what despair stands in our way. That's what hope should be. What hope? You always say that just before you lead us into a trap.
there's something wrong with you.
Geez, you're seriously just as annoying as Monokuma.
hey.
I'm also worried about Fuyuhiko, but is it really okay if we just stay here and do nothing? Isn't it better if we do what we can? What we can, huh? She's right. Let's try to find a way off this island before he comes back.
You are right.
Fuyuhiko will not recover any faster if we just stand around and do nothing. I agree with Miss Sonia.
All right.
Then it's decided. Let's explore and search for new hope.
Wait.
You mean Star Wars? 4? 4 is New Hope, right? Luke Skywalker? Wait, what was episode 7 called again? Come on, it's fine. So wouldn't it be faster just beat up the rest of the Monobates and search all the islands in one go?
Leave it to me.
If that strange-looking rabbit can defeat one, it should be easy for us too.
Hold on.
Hey, don't think about doing anything reckless. Anyway, let's begin. Let's open the way to a hopeful future with our very own hands. After all that, I feel like we're doing exactly what Nagito wants us to do. In order to prepare for exploring the new island, we left the restaurant. Alright. Let's go then. I mean, I know I can TP, but it's not that far away. I mean, compared to Dangonronpa 1, I guess because you're in the school building, so there are a lot more twists and turns when it came to Dangonronpa 1 sort of exploration. This one, island's more open, so, it's a bit more straightforward. It's easier to go, walk through shit. So island number 3, huh? Probably this way then. This should have been 2. Then we'll pass by the park. Then this should... Oh, hey, what's up? Hey, you're not going to the new island, Nekomaru?
Oh!
I'm worried Akane's gonna do something reckless about those mono beasts. I'm going to guard the bridges for a while. I'll leave you guys to explore the new island. Yeah, got it. Nekomaru is quite good at taking care of people. I wonder if that's a habit of being a team manager. Let's go. I wonder what we'll have here. Monomi's right. The mono beast that was blocking this bridge is gone. Then if we cross this bridge, we should reach the new island. With a feeling of hope in my heart that overshadowed any lingering fear or nervousness I felt. I crossed the bridge that led to the new island. Huh?
So this is the third island.
Does that
The
say...
ambiance is completely different compared to the previous islands.
Does that say Titty Typhoon? What are all those? Are those shop lots? The residences and ruins are all in shambles. It barely feels like a resort. And not just that, there's definitely no sign of any people here either. It feels like a little dangerous somehow. Might be better to proceed cautiously. In island number 2, I started going leftward first, so... Oh, there's an actual hospital here. Mikan, are you here? Oh, there's a lobby as well. This is not just one building. Looks like this is a hospital's lobby. The ambiance feels like something out of a horror film. I definitely don't want to be a patient here.
Hajime!
Oh! Holy shit! I'm sorry I scared you, but don't worry, even if you have a heart attack from getting too scared, this is a hospital after all. The moment I have a heart attack, I'll definitely have something I need to be worried about. But this hospital is a little strange. I can't find any doctors, nurses, or patients anywhere. Just as I thought, here too. Damn it, there's nobody here either. What's going on with this island?
But...
I noticed all the medical supplies are still here. I'm not sure they'll be useful unless we check them. That means I need to go check them, right? Understood. I'll go ahead and do that in a flash, so please don't hate me. Mikan frantically ran to the other end of the dark hall and disappeared, making a huge fuss as she left. I guess that means it's okay to leave this place to her, huh? Gundam is also still here. What does Monokuma have to say here? So who was this notice written for? Can we read it? Hello? Okay. Camera. TV. Hospital hallway. What do you have to say, Gundam? Of all people, it seems I've immersed myself in nostalgia. This place is similar to the place where the mark of defeating the devil was carved into my body long ago. The mark of defeating the devil?
How pitiful.
I have said too much. Forget what you heard for your own sake. He was the one who volunteered that information. Now he's already telling me to forget it? Oh no, he's telling us about like a birthmark. Is he the one who's gonna die? And this is gonna be information that we use in the class trial? Cactus? The patient room and consultation room are beyond this point, right? Well, it's fine if I leave it to Mikan. Oh, okay. Let's go outside then. So we have a hospital. And a Titty Typhoon. Oh, it's a music venue. Oh shit. Ibuki must love this thing. There's also a parking area, kind of like the diner. This building with its gaudy and tasteless neon lights obviously looks suspicious. I can't say for sure there's no danger. I should cautiously check what's inside. Ibuki and Sonia again? What the? Why are you shouting so suddenly? Don't surprise me like that. She's just testing out the acoustics for the place, right? Okay, never mind. The truth is so overwhelming that I can't help shouting out.
That's totally it!
Because this is a music venue, right? Yeah, looks like it.
I love music!
I never expected to find a music venue. I can't help feeling excited.
Huh?
Yeah, I was questioning that. Did I just say that twice?
Huh?
Huh? Are you okay? You're giving off a weird vibe.
No problemo!
I'm totally fine.
No problemo! Crap! Crap!
You don't look very okay. With a venue like this, Ibuki has no choice but to lend a helping hand. This is just the beginning.
Yahoo!
I'll invite everyone to feel this wonderful feeling. It's like the smug feeling you get when you explain something with an elaborate metaphor no one understands. I feel like I understand, but at the same time I don't understand. Oh well, if you're really taking a liking to this music venue, I'll leave you to investigate it. Leave it to me, like let me bite ya. I'm tired, I should go, hurry up and go out another place. Whoa, many things to look at. There's a stage. I'll probably never have a chance to be in the limelight. What's that? A keyboard? Oh no, that's the console. Control panel. So this is the bait-in lighting's control panel. Apparently you can control the bait-in lighting with this. This is where we're gonna find a body, right? It says staff only on the door. It's probably some sort of storage room. I might as well check inside. Guitars, even a banjo, ukuleles. There's a lot of different instruments here, including drum sets and guitars. Looks like there's stage design stuff too. Paint, stage lights, wallpaper, curtains. I guess there's nothing special here we need right now. What is this? 2 step ladders. These must be required for stage design. They might be film projects. There's a mirror. You can see a whole body in this huge full-length mirror. It's probably used for checking costumes. With a mirror this big, it'd be easy to check how you look. There's a lot of different musical instruments lined up here. I know about guitars and drums, but there are also instruments and machines that I've never seen before. There's a lot of stickers with the venue's logo placed here. It's like they made a bunch of them and had too many left over. It feels somewhat depressing. Blah 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 camera. There's carpeting, wallpaper, even different paints. It's probably stuff used for livening up the stage design or live performances. Yeah. Ooh, I just noticed the snake heads. That's pretty cool. Every time Monoguma, go. That's it. Sonia, what you got for me, baby?
Amazing!
What a splendid place, Hajime. This must be the fabled disco. Disco?
See?
It is where hip youngsters wear feather fans and tight clothes as they dance their go-go's and lambadas. I have no clue what Sonia's talking about. Oops.
Yeah!
Make sure you search this place thoroughly. Got it? Alright, that's it for Titty Typhoon. Oops. Oh yeah, third island. This is correct. Whoa, an actual bale of hay? Rolling around in the wind? There's a motel. Wait, let me just stretch a little bit. Take a puff of my vape. Excuse me. It's a small building with guest accommodations and a parking lot. This is supposed to be a motel, right? I've seen them before in movies, but it's my first time actually seeing one in person. What a rundown motel. It looks pretty unsanitary, too. It's just like Hajime's house. You've never seen my house. Oh, I didn't know you were here. You don't stand out at all, so I didn't notice you. Bitch, I've been leading the class trials. You were gonna be dead without me, okay? Anyway, this place is seriously run down. It's like the perfect home for minimum wage workers. That's a bit harsh, don't you think?
But
We gotta make sure we check it out thoroughly. It's possible that there might be a clue here. If you think so, why don't you go inside and look around instead of standing around here doing nothing?
hey,
You're probably too vulgar to get this, but there's a saying, praise a fool and you may make him useful. What's that supposed to mean?
so
Akane was checking out the inside. After I gave her a little praise, she got really excited about it. A dumbass like her is pretty rare, so we gotta make sure she's treated well. If her rotten attitude is this extreme, I can't really take it personally. Oh. A rundown, rusted, and rotting car someone abandoned. Maybe it'll start up if I keep staring at it. Okay. Alright. Is there only one room we can check out here? I guess so. There's a bunch of similar looking private rooms. The insides probably look the same too. It's dark and slightly dirty. There's no doubt that a room like this would be perfect in a crime movie. If it's just to stay the night, the cottage is good enough. Really? We're not gonna go in? Alright. So, motel, a hospital, and a titty typhoon. Ooh, Electric Avenue. There's a place off Electric Avenue where I used to sit and talk with you. Computers! We were just talking about laptop. There are a bunch of street booths filled with electric appliances at the back of a narrow alleyway. Machines and other parts are cluttered together on display. It definitely seems fishy. But wait, with this many machines, we can probably find something we can use for two-way communication, right? Looks like it's best if I search around here. Oh hey, of course our mechanic is gonna be chilling here. What is this? There's so many machines. Just by looking at them, I have no clue what they're used for. What are those? Can't even see properly. I don't really recommend that section. What do you mean? I'm pretty sure amateurs won't really get it. All that stuff there, it's all machines used for stuff like wiretapping or recording secret videos. Looks like there's some ancient looking surveillance cameras too. Machines used for recording secret videos? Huh? Hey, don't get it twisted. I just have mechanical knowledge of these things. I've never actually used them before, alright? No one said you did. Hey, speaking of surveillance cameras, we're being constantly videotaped and wiretapped by Monokuma, right? Like, I'm kinda jealous because what does he see when he's watching Miss Sonia? He says he's never used these before. If I let him be, he's the type of person who'll eventually use them. It was actually a good one, Hajime. What language is that, by the way? Looks Thai. Surveillance camera. There's a lot of CRT TVs lined up here. They all look really old. It looks like they're not designed for terrestrial digital broadcasting. Not that it matters. It looks like the TV signal isn't reaching here anyway. Various desktop and laptop computers are arranged in a disorderly manner like a pile of oversized trash. Though they are a little old-fashioned and run down, they all look like they can still be used. I know, if we can connect to the internet, we might be able to call for help with these. As soon as I thought that, I grabbed a random laptop, pulled it out of the pile, and turned it on. I tried to see if it would connect to the internet. Oh, don't tell me this is the same exact No, Monokuma destroyed that laptop that had Alter Ego in it. Well, there's no way it'd be that easy. But just when I was about to give up. Oh, Usami X file? My eyes noticed strange icons arranged on the desktop. What is this? Without thinking, I clicked that strangely named icon. Oh, about the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. It's a document file, based on format. It looks like it's some kind of report. I scanned across the words displayed on the screen. About the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. This horrendous event originated with some students of Hope's Peak Academy causing a revolt. The students of the reserve department were dissatisfied with being treated differently than the primary department and began to fight the academy. At first, the dispute was confined to the campus, and hopes were high that it would settle down someday. But things quickly escalated. Behind the scenes of that rebellion, a huge authority was exerting its influence. Eventually, it spread like an infection, provoking riots in various parts of the world. It was unlike any previous act of terrorism or coup d'etat. It seemed to have a much different purpose, a coup d'etat. However, no matter what we assume, we simply cannot apply reason to this subversive movement. Nonetheless, the destruction is not chaotic or disorganized, it is both purposeful and malicious. Therefore, it is a subversive movement full of despair. Hope's Peak Academy became the origin of the incident and was forced to put an end to their long history. As for the students who survived, they were forced to kill each other as a lesson in despair. Oh! It's no use, the words are too garbled to read. Really? I read it fine, Hajime. What the fuck is wrong with you? But what is this?
Boy, tough crowd.
How normal. It's not normal like a dog barking. It's such a normal reaction that is actually quite novel.
Now I'm really angry!
Hey, can't you react with more gusto? Don't you know how very, very important this scene is? Could it be? Were you the one who created this file?
What's this?
My. What makes you think that? Because... No. Unplayable. I can't believe it. How could you miss? Oh my god, typos like this. I need a refund. Spike Chin's off Steam, please. Oh damn, I'm really tired. I guess 2 days in a row doing cardio. Wait, hold up. Let me just... Because it's obviously the only thing I can think of. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, riots in various parts of the world, and Hope's Peak Academy getting destroyed. It sounds like something stupid you'd make up. And? What's Hope's Peak Academy's reserve department? I've never even heard of that before.
What?
Huh? Really? That's weird. Of all people, you should definitely be the only one who knows about it. Oh, why? Am I the ultimate reserve? What do you mean? I guess you forgot about it, along with the memories of your school life, so it can't be helped. While we're on the subject of stupid things, that file said something about students who survived. Is it the 6 who survived Dangonronpa 1? Is it referring to us? Then the rest of that file is...
Hey!
Hold on a second, you guys.
Hey!
Just, what the heck have you guys been talking about? It doesn't make any sense. Movies with no images, music with no sound, novels with no words. These are things that truly don't make any sense.
What are you saying?
So you can't say something this simple doesn't make any sense. Who cares about that? Just answer me. Who are the students who survived?
No.
I wouldn't know an important story like that, because the only thing I'm good for is being cute. Damn it, he ran away again. Hey, Hajime. Don't worry about it. It's gonna be fine. I'm sure he's making all that up. That's it. That's definitely it. Okay. Oh shit, I didn't know you were here, Chiaki. Parts corner. Alright. There's a lot of electric appliances in this mess, including home appliances and acoustic equipment. All of those look old. Do they even still work? Microwave! Terry would have never used his old microwave. He would have proudly used the latest kitchen equipment and cooked the world's tastiest dishes. With those dishes, he would have made a lot of people smile, but that's no longer... What is the mic? Oh, never mind. So this is the cell phone corner. Looks like they don't get reception. Even with all this variety, they may as well just be paperweights. Alright, let's talk to Chiaki. Somehow it looks like she's fishing things out of the pile of electrical appliances. Chiaki, what happened? Are you looking for something?
Well,
I was wondering if there are any game consoles in here. Sometimes old hardware is treated like junk. Ah, so that's what you were doing. I already have a TV in my cottage, so it doesn't have to be a non-portable device. I'll settle for anything. If you do find something, let me know. I'll help you carry it back to your cottage.
yep.
I will. But I don't want to play video games for a while. I'll rather not be reminded of the previous incident. Oh, that is very true. So, what else is there here? We haven't seen Nagito yet. Movie theater. Wild Gunman Monokuma? The Wizard of Monomi. As in, like, the Wizard of Oz, I guess?
Welcome!
We're currently showing right now, so please wait 5 minutes for next showing to start. Showing? What does that mean?
What are you saying?
It's just for show. Look around. This is a movie theater, right?
Of course!
And I'm obviously showing a movie. Showing a movie? Well, I guess there's no need to even ask. You're just gonna say this is next motive, right? Just like Twilight Syndrome murder case. I'm definitely not gonna watch your movie. Whatever it is, I'm never gonna see it. My goodness, I was thinking about giving you an invitation ticket.
Damn it!
But I won't allow you to not watch it. I went to a lot of trouble to make this movie. If you don't watch it, I'm gonna be sad. I'm sure your movie's no different than that game you made.
No!
That game was a shoddy piece of crap, but this movie is definitely a masterpiece. Anyway, as long as I refuse to allow it, you will never have the choice to not watch it.
I am Monokuma!
On this island, my word is law. If I don't watch it, what are you gonna do about it?
What the heck?
There's no way I'd allow such reckless behavior. There's no way I would allow it, but
What are you gonna do?
I'll forgive you if you purchase a Monokuma sticker at the goods counter over there. Monokuma sticker? There's some strange goods on the top of the counter. This one looks like a tote bag made of hemp cloth with a decal of Monomi's face on it.
No!
Did that catch your eye? It's an all-purpose tote bag useful for a variety of common tasks. It's a limited item. Only one person can have it. By the way, apparently tote bags were originally invented to carry around ice. So how about it? Want to buy it? I'll pass.
Okay.
Yeah, I thought you'd say that. I'll just be upfront with you. I cut a lot of corners making that thing. That's too upfront. Excuse me. Is this the sticker you're talking about? I'm sorry I was born stupid. It's not funny, and I don't understand its purpose. How half-assed is this?
Actually...
To tell you the truth, this is a very lucky sticker I received from a wandering miracle-working priest.
What?
And it could be yours for the special price of only $1.5 million. $1.5 million? Don't mess with me. I don't even have that kind of money. Then get me back when you get off this island. If you don't like it, you can always just watch my... Fine, I'll pay it.
I don't believe it!
As long as I can pay for it after I get out of here, I'll pay anything. Even $1.5 million.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
You're the first person to ever pay $1.5 million for the sticker. In other words, you really don't want to watch my movie, huh? That makes me a sad Monokuma. But if I'm gonna make a huge profit, it's okay. I'm a mascot who has a hobby of counting money after all. You're the worst mascot ever.
Here!
Come on, take it, thief, and slap it on your forehead, thief. Take advantage of this divine opportunity, thief. The sticker I received was even thinner and more cheap looking than I thought it would be. Like a prize from a box of candy. Did I really agree to pay so much money for this piece of crap? Maybe I am a little crazy. Well there, looks like the showing is over. Alrighty, I gotta collect those questionnaires. At that moment, Monokuma started humming and skipped away toward the door leading into the theater. The door opened violently and one person appeared from within. Nagito.
Hey! Hey!
Please answer my questionnaire. Jeez, it doesn't matter if I answer it. That movie was so boring, it was torture. Minutes felt like weeks while I was watching it.
Gasp!
Well, I guess that's what art is, because it's not really art unless it surpasses common sense. I thought it was going to be another motive, but I guess that's not the case. What a letdown. If money would have settled this, I should have just settled it with the money. Nagito was so depressed, the movie must have been really, really bad. I definitely made the right call by not watching it. First, let's grab this.
I knew you could do it.
The video game poster looks interesting. Definitely gonna buy that. Oops, wrong button. It's a food shop. Monitor. We already saw that and that. I guess all we can do is talk to Monokuma. I mean, there's the door to the theater. Apparently I can watch Monokuma's specially made movie. Move! Damn it. However, I heard the content is just terrible. I don't have to watch it since I bought the sticker, but it cost me $1.5 million. Maybe I was too hasty.
Hey! Hey!
Hajime, after Nagito's glowing review, did you change your mind about watching my movie? Of course not. I'm so tired from boredom. If money would have gotten me out of seeing it, I should have just settled it with money. Let me ask you something. If you're told you could pay $1.5 million and not watch that movie,
Well, that's obvious.
I'd gladly pay it. Quick answer. The movie must have been that bad, huh? Huh? Is that all there was here? Then I guess we can head out.
Please wait.
Oh! Hajime, over here. Please hold on. Sonia, did something happen?
Well,
Just now, I went to the hospital and it appears Mikan has made a very serious discovery at the hospital. It's not strange drugs or thick needles or anything like that, right? Hajime, it appears you are the same as me. Huh?
see?
It is the same as if I turned around, he's there. But I also remember that person in the wind. What are you talking about? Are you so unrefined? It is Japan's legendary medical drama. The Person in the Wind aired in 1984 and set the standard for every trendy drama that followed.
Well,
It is about a righteous rookie doctor and an elite senior doctor who fight over their mutual love interest. Actually, the lead actor and actress got married in real life. Hold on. Why do you know so much about old Japanese medical dramas? Anyway, please hurry. We'll be waiting at a patient's room at the back of the hospital's first floor. Don't really understand, but I might as well head over to the hospital. Thank you for teleporting me there.
Hello there.
You're late, Hajime. Looks like you're the last one. Are the others already here?
Yep.
There are patient rooms lined in the hallway, but everyone is apparently gathered in a room in the very back. You're not going with them? Miss Sonia, as expected from the ultimate princess, she cordially asked me to come. She's very much in touch with the feelings of us common folk. Nevertheless, I know my place, and I'm not reckless enough to go along with her. Since it's going to be such a touching scene, a worthless thing like me would just be nuisance, right? A touching scene? Hajime, I'm jealous of you. Jealous of me?
Hey,
You don't know what your talent is, but you're showing no distress and you're even opening up to everyone.
great.
That must mean you have a lot of confidence in yourself, right? Are you being sarcastic?
Well,
Nope, not at all. But still, I do wonder what sort of talent you really possess. Since you've dragged it out this long already, I'm sure it must be an appropriately magnificent talent. Who knows? It's not like it's my fault for dragging this out. You're right.
sorry.
I'm sorry for stopping you for such a foolish conversation. Please go on ahead. Take care. After all that, what did he really want to say to me? Ooh. Oh, Ellie, you're back. Just had a really scary experience when throwing out the trash. Oh, dang. Yeah, it is midnight. On my way back to the elevator, number flickered to 13, but there's no 13th floor. Nah, that didn't happen. That didn't happen, Ellie. Jesus. Are you in a horror movie or something? But at least you're safe, right? You're in your, unit safely now. Oh, it did. Ah, okay. At least didn't stop there and just skipped over to 14. Okay, as long as you're safe. I just checked Discord. You're supposed to drop me a novel, Ellie. Okay, but anyway, I can keep going on for a bit before I need a pee. Excuse me. Anyway, this is probably where Fuyuhiko is, right? That's why he mentioned like a touching reunion or something. Oh damn. Can we go in all of these? Okay, never mind then. So even inside here. Hold on, I'm writing the lore for real? Okay, got it. Much appreciated. Wait, is this not? Oh no, this one. Whoa, what the hell? Are those actual people? What the fuck? Alien? Huh? Did they mean this one? I can hear voices on the other side of the door. Sounds like they're all really here, but what are they doing here? I had a feeling something bad was happening again. Cautiously, I opened the door. Huh? I couldn't help raising my voice.
What?
You
You look like you've seen a ghost.
Fuyuhiko, are you alright?
It's just a scratch.
That's not a scratch at all, though.
Well, I'm relieved to see you. I was worried you were done for.
There's no way I'd die from something like this. There's no way I can die.
Earlier, I asked Monokuma and he showed me his medical records. There's a lot of sword-related wounds, but they were relatively light wounds. No organs or nerves were damaged. Considering how fiercely he was attacked, this is pretty miraculous. You're a ballsy one. Is this what's called having the devil's luck?
Is that so?
Who knows? Maybe it wasn't luck.
Well,
Maybe Peiko gave her life to protect Fuyuhiko.
are you serious?
She protected him while she was getting attacked by that horde of marionettes?
But still,
But if she really wanted to protect Fuyuhiko at all costs... Oh, by the way, speaking of marionette, we have news for new FNAF games, by the way. It's not strange to think that she would have done that. No, I think it's better if we think about it like that.
you...
Think so too, right, Fuyuhiko? That must have been what you thought. There's no way you can die, right?
Who knows?
After forcing out those words, Fuyuhiko turned in his bed away from us and stopped talking. I think Fuyuhiko should rest here for a while. His wounds haven't fully healed, so it'd be bad if he overexerted himself. No need to worry. I'll take care of him for the time being. I mean, that's what nurses are for.
Now then,
You hear that, Fuyuhiko? Just relax and get some sleep.
leave it to me.
I'll be the one who avenges you.
That's obviously wrong.
Seriously? He's not dead. You shouldn't, talk so loudly in front of the injured.
Hold on!
Akane, Fuyuhiko has finally come back to us. You better not do anything reckless. I can't stand the thought of losing someone any longer.
Move.
I know that. I just have to win, right?
This is bad.
She doesn't understand at all.
Then...
Do whatever you want. Hey, Nekomaru.
Sheesh!
You're the kind of woman who refuses to listen once her mind is made up. I know that all too well. So do whatever you want. I don't care about you anymore.
However...
I'm never going to do it to you again.
Huh?
It? Please keep your voices down. You're the loudest one here.
Hey!
Wait a sec, Nekomaru. It was my first time. I never thought something that feels so good even existed in this world. Bruh. Bro, what are they talking about? My body still hasn't forgotten. And now you're saying you're just gonna stop all of a sudden?
It's hot.
Look, my body's getting all hot again just to... What is going on here?
Hey!
You're kidding me. Is it what I think it is?
Huh?
If you're not going to heed my warning, it's unfortunate, but it must come to an end. As he spat those words, Nekomaru left the patient's room.
Wait!
Hold on, I can't live without it. With a voice that sounded like it wanted to cling on to Nekomaru, Akane rushed out of the patient's room.
Oh my!
I wonder what that was all about. I wonder what could they be talking about? It feels good. I mean, talking about duels and stuff, right? It's finally quiet. It's such bad manners to raise your voice inside a hospital.
How pitiful.
Humans are such foolish creatures. Hey, Hiyoko? It's nothing. Something's definitely wrong. I mean, she's glaring really hard at Fuyuhiko. But I guess it makes sense. Fuyuhiko is the one who got Mahiru killed by Peko. And Hiyoko was nearly framed as her killer. There's no way she's just gonna get over that. Hey, why are you making such a scary face?
You know, right?
Like, no matter what, it means it, right? He's still talking about it.
Hey, hey, hey!
Suspicious. It's definitely suspicious.
Oh!
All we gotta do is follow them. You think so too, right? A fire that didn't need to be started has become a towering inferno. Do I need to talk to everyone?
Maybe.
Are those two in like an intimate relationship? That's not how a teenager would describe it. But did you hear how Akane was pleading as she ran after Nekomaru? Her voice was oozing sexiness, dude. The more he talks about this, the more he sounds like a dirty old man. But falling after them is scary too. If I ever get caught, they might rearrange my face. If only I had more courage. Hey, Kazuichi. Those who won't run will never see the goal.
Whoa!
Well, it's a quote from a manga I happened to see, and it just crossed my mind. What an inspiring quote! Huh?
All right!
Hajime, my eyes are open now thanks to you. Alright, let's go run together. Huh? Me too? Crap, I should have kept my mouth shut. Let's go to our horizon. Wait, he's really dragging me along? What would this? Oh well. Kazuichi was filled with a weird sort of energy as we left the hospital together. He's practically dragging me.
All right!
Our horizon is right here. Are you stupid? If you don't lower your voice, we're gonna get caught. No problemo. They're already inside the cottage. Once they start getting into it, there's no way they'll be able to hear their surroundings. Okay then, let's go, my friend. Let's run to our goal. I seriously should have kept my mouth shut. There's no way I'll be able to stop him. So how about it, Hajime? Do you see anything? No, but if we keep peeking like this for much longer, we might get caught soon.
Oh. Oh.
I honestly have no idea what... Just a massage, I guess? Ellie, close your ears, Ellie. Close your ears. Focus on writing that lore. What the? Was that Akane's voice just now?
Hey, hey!
What the heck was that? That's a chick's voice, and it sounds hot. Could it be? Are they really? Yeah, it's just a massage.
Come on! Come on! Come on!
My body just can't live without this anymore.
She is still naked.
There's only one ultimate masseuse, and that's me, Nekomaru Nide! I'll need every pressure point throughout your body, and I'll help you see a brand new world.
What the heck did I come into? Hey, look, it's just Dangonronpa being silly. I just have to let it play through for you guys.
I'll blow away your fatigue! How about it? You just can't live without it anymore, huh?
Hey, Hajime. Horizons are beautiful things that you can keep chasing after, right? Probably? Yeah, that sounds right. So, what exactly is a horizon anyway? You're using that word without knowing what it is?
Well...
You know, it sounds kind of cool, right? Of all the words I know, that one sounded the coolest. Damn it, in the end, getting lugged around like this just made me even more tired. I arrived at my cottage much earlier than usual and fell into a deep, deep sleep.
Whew. What are you thinking?
Huh? You admire superheroes? They're Don't you understand what superheroes are like? Superheroes live to stop people from achieving their hopes and dreams, you know? They immediately attack people in groups because they don't have many friends themselves, you know? They're all short-tempered and say stuff like, now I'm mad, and I won't forgive you, and laugh, you know? They're lazy people who run away once the other guy starts fighting back, you know? They're willing to use weapons even if they're fighting someone who's alone or unarmed, you know? They're always the winner, so they don't know what it's like to have a weakling's worries, you know? And they like to wear flashy costumes, you know? Which means they're all a bunch of smart, good-looking, violent, stubborn elitists who don't have many friends.
Emergency! Emergency!
Do you really want to admire people like that? Still have no idea what those monochrome theaters are for. Anyway, out of context, that put me in shock because I was doing something else and only hearing the stream. Yep, sorry, Ellie. Really appreciate the lurk, though. But yeah, welcome to Dangonronpa. Yeah, no, I'm putting on an earbuds. Whoa, did you not already have me on earbuds? Anyway, since the first day of chapter 3 has just ended, I think this would be a good point for a short pee break. So let's all go pee together, everybody. BRB. All right, I am back. Refreshed. So let's continue. Chapter 3. Dang, wish I could have watched today, but I don't have a phone charger. Have fun with that. Chapter 3. Oh, shit. Oh, so you're like out the whole day? That's no problem, Flub. As usual, the VOD will still be up on my YouTube channel. For you guys who haven't, I would really greatly appreciate if you guys could sub there as I reach my goal of trying to be 100 subscriber YouTuber. So far, it's only just the VODs, but I plan to do more original content on my YouTube soon. So we'll see. We'll see. Anyway.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day! Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
Oh, thanks to Kazuichi, I didn't get much sleep. My head hasn't cleared up that much. Oh well, I might as well head over to the restaurant. Oh, hey Mikat. How's Fuyiko?
Hello.
It's almost time to meet with everyone at the restaurant, right? Yeah, I was about to go as well. I'm so glad. I went to check on Fuyiko, so I thought I was late. I see. You're so busy this morning. Not at all. I'm only useful in situations like this anyway. How's Fuyiko doing? Well, it might be better to ask you at the restaurant when everyone's together. I understand. Then I shall go on ahead. I guess I should go to the restaurant. Is anyone else out here? Everyone's out here. What the hell is going on? Why everyone's out here? What the hell? My ascendant 3 friend in school is trying to coach me out of silver yesterday at an internet cafe, even though there was a heavy as fuck rainfall here. Nice. So that was what you were doing in the internet cafe. Gonna reach Plat Trust. It's unfortunate, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to have time to Valorant anymore. I haven't played in like, what, 4 days, I think? I'm gonna go back all the way down to Bronze now. Yo, Gundam. For you to actually greet me in the morning, I praise your admirable endeavor, slave. When did I ever become your slave?
How pitiful.
Speaking of slaves, Peko too was a foolish soul. Huh?
Fine.
I accept her desire to merely remain her owner's loyal tool. However, that's a limitation of base creatures. My 4 Dark Devas of Destruction are not tools, nor are they slaves.
Let's go, Jumpy, Magazi, Sandy, Champy!
They are healthy underlings and also friends whose loyalty is matched by their devotion to military rule. At times we clash over our deals and our tempers flare, but that only bolsters our power and allows us to reach greater heights. That is why I will one day exist as the supreme overlord of this world.
Stay back.
Just as I thought. Apparently it's too difficult for a simple human to understand. Friends, huh? I think he's saying something very cool, but the fact that his friends are hamsters is a bit problematic. You can carry? Well, I'll wait for the day then. Carry me, please. Come to gold and carry me. I think I dropped back down to gold too. Then shit happened in life. Yo, Nekomaru.
Your voice is too soft.
Project your voice more from your stomach. Jeez, does he have to be like this in the morning? Good morning. All right, now your voice will reach the sun.
Oh.
And to our departed, Mahiru and Peko. You're right. I'm sure they heard it.
Huh?
I'm just a mere team manager. Therefore, I don't know anything about art. However, when I saw Mahiru's photos for the first time, my vulgar heart was greatly shaken. Truly, that is a splendid thing. It's a pity what happened to Mahiru, but I will never forget how she taught me the value of art. Yeah, I'll never forget it either. Anyway, what time do you plan to sleep, Ellie? Starting at 12:47. To be fair, we've been up playing Valorant till 2 before, so guess it's not anything too. Oh, what's happened? I want to listen. Huh?
Emergency!
I want to listen to songs by Ibuki's favorite artists. There's no TV or radio here, you know. I'm starving to death from musical deprivation. Don't they sell CDs at the supermarket?
This is going nowhere.
They do, but there's only the classics and the usual mainstream pop. Right at this moment, new albums are plopping out all over the world.
Aww.
If only someone brought me a sweet CD they found on the floor. A CD, huh? If I ever find one, I should tell Ibuki about it.
Yo!
Hajime. Hey, good morning.
Hey!
You're looking better than usual. Everyone I've met is like that too. Did something happen? Well, Fuyiko is safe. That's probably why. I don't know why. I also feel like I can eat more delicious food than usual.
All right!
Speaking of which, why don't I challenge my limits? I'm gonna eat everything in the restaurant. Even though she's not aware of it, Kane definitely looks happy too.
Jeez!
Doesn't it feel like we're forced to meet up at the restaurant every morning? There's something I need to find in the supermarket today. Something to find? Want me to help you? I'm fine. It's fine. I'm just gonna look for a camera. I'll probably find it really fast. I have a camera. Well, it's actually a toy camera.
That's weird.
Oh, is that what they meant by key item? Huh? Really? If that's the case, I'd probably need a real photographer anyway. What are you planning?
Hey, you!
Hey, Hajime, I have a favor to ask you. I guess I'll listen to what you have to say.
Hey!
Come to the music venue right after breakfast. Bring a camera too. You got some free time, right? So it's okay, right? I'm free. I don't dislike anyone who knows their place.
Bye!
Then it's a promise. You definitely have to come. Somehow I ended up making a promise. But is this really okay? I hope she doesn't make me do anything weird. Oh. But the toy camera... Oh. Interesting. You're writing an essay right now? Sorry. But much appreciated. At least I have something to read after. Faces of everyone who gathered at the restaurant all look somewhat lighthearted. Everyone must be really happy that Fuyuhiko's safe.
Then...
The day ended halfway yesterday, so let us try to put together our information about the new island.
Jeez!
In the end, we couldn't even find a way to escape from this island, right? Seriously, you guys are useless.
yes!
But there's a music venue.
I see.
Yeah, I got that, but what about the clues that we really need? Clues like information about this island or anything that might help us understand what's happening to us. In the town with all the machines, I found a clue contained within a file inside one of the laptops. You saw that too? I was told about that by Nagito, so I checked it as well.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
I saw it too. It's about the fact that Hope's Peak Academy has already been destroyed. Hope's Peak Academy has been destroyed?
Wow.
It's probably just another one of Monokuma's pranks. There's no way Hope's Peak Academy would fall. But even if it is a prank, it's not something he should be allowed to do.
Damn it.
A symbol of hope getting destroyed is not something you should even joke about. Well, if you're still wondering about it, it might be better if you just confirm it for yourself. If I remember to do it, I'll give it a try.
How pitiful.
So basically, on that island we found no way to escape, nor any useful clues this time around. Oh, hold on. It's this time again, not this time around. You don't have to correct us each time.
See?
However, it is not all bad news. Fuyuhiko will be able to return to us. That guy pisses me off, but it sure makes me happy to think that he's gonna come back to us. He's recovering extremely well, so I'm pretty sure he can be discharged from the hospital in 1 week. However, he's probably lost the use of his right eye forever. He totally deserves that.
Man.
Hey, aren't you going a little too far? Man, I sure did eat. I'm stuffed today too.
Sheesh.
You certainly eat a lot, without even listening to what the others are saying. Okay then, since I'm stuffed, I should go train now.
Oh?
Train, you say? You hate training. How rare of you.
Yo!
If I don't do it, I won't get stronger. I have to do it. Bye now.
Oh my!
She's like really pumped up.
Huh?
I hope she's not thinking about doing anything bad. With that, our morning meeting ended, and we all went back to our cottages. Free time? Oh, right, I'm supposed to meet Hiyoko. What does she want me to do with a camera at a music venue? Oh, Ibuki and Chiaki are here too. Hey Hiyoko, I'm here.
Jeez!
You're late, Hajime.
Oh my!
If it isn't Hajime, what's up? Hey, Ibuki and Chiaki too. Where are you guys? Could it be? Does the cameraman mean you, Hajime? Cameraman? Wait, hold on. I don't know what's going on. Man, you sure it dense? You won't get it unless I explain it to you. Dense or not, it's impossible to find out without a hint or two.
Well,
Apparently we're gonna hold a memorial for Mahiru right now. Mahiru?
I see.
Mahiru told me she wanted to take pictures of me jamming on an instrument. And she also said she wanted to take pictures of Hiyoko dancing. So we decided to do it all together here. I shall call this the Memorial Jam Session. Ah, I see. So I have to take pictures of that. I guess that's a great idea. I'm sure Mahiru's going to be happy.
Hey, hey!
If you think so, you're going to accept the cameraman position, right? But that's a huge responsibility.
Hey!
Are you saying you don't want to do it because of that? No, I will. There's no way my pictures will be as good as Mahiru's, but I'll take as many as I can.
Yep.
I'll be counting on you. I'll do my very best to play an instrument too. Huh? You too? At first I heard about the idea from Ibuki and I was just planning to watch. But look, I found this in the storage room. Is that a triangle?
Yep.
Even I can play something like this. So is it okay if I participate?
Right?
Instead of watching, I can join you guys. I want to mourn for Mahiru.
No problemo!
You don't need skill on the stage, just heart.
Huh.
Well, I guess it's okay. Mahiru's probably gonna be happy about that.
Understand?
But if you suck, I'm gonna make you stop, okay? And so we finished our preparations, and the memorial service for Mahiru began.
Ah! My eyes are crushed by the silent serenade! Even the tips of my fingers are crimson red!
That supposed to be a song? By the way, usually when there's like a full art cutscene like this, it might be related to the next case. I should probably watch out for something.
La 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 la. La 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 la.
It's so electric! It feels awesome!
Chiaki's hitting that triangle with intensity. The combination is crazy and everyone's doing different things, but strangely it's harmonizing really well. Even though our paces are all different, will we be able to be like this in the future? Mahiru, can you hear this performance? Are you seeing Hyoko's dance? Not just Mahiru, Peko, Teruteru, Byakuya. Are you all watching? We will never forget about you. Ever. And we will not waste your deaths. We will survive and get off this island. I finished my job without any problems and decided to go back to my cottage for the time being. Free time? Now then, what should I do today? Free time! What's my relationship with everyone looking like? Okay, no poop yet. Okay, good. So Chiaki's at 4, which is the highest. Damn, we shouldn't have wasted any time. We shouldn't have wasted our free time in Peko then. I would love to get Mikan up to 3 as well, perhaps. Then get one of the boys who are at 1 to 2 stars. Can we do it with Nagito, by the way? Now that he's insane? First, let's get more... What do we even give him, like, as a gift? Let's go to the beach, let's go get away. Alright. Gotcha on the beach. No, Kane's here. Well, since she's here, might as well bring her up to 2 shards. Let's see, we have a lot of fucking coins, so... Shall we try 10 coins? That's different. A rose. Coffee? What? Like a t-shirt? A shirt? A diary? Journal? Lucky! Huh? What's that? What was that? Can't even tell. Oh, I've seen that before. A tuner. There was a tuner. Like an old-timey tuner. Okay, we'll leave it at 150 coins. I think it's okay. What the hell is that? Okay, might as well. Akane,
Yo!
hang out.
Alright!
I have to train too? God damn it. To be fair, she likes food. Chocolate chip jerky. Emergency ration, sweet bread. Prepackaged orzoto. Should try the beef jerky. Jebba's natural salt. Iroha t-shirt. Ubiquitous handbook. Nitro Racer. Ragged notebook. I have 2 tissues now. Yeah, honestly, don't really see anything that might pique her interest other than food, so let's try giving her the chocolate chip jerky.
Yo!
What's your name again? It's Hajime. Hajime Hinata. Alright, that sort of sounds like your name. Sorry, I keep forgetting somehow. I'll remember it easier if you keep giving me food or something. Are you an animal or something?
Yo!
Oh well, later. Oh, wait, hold on. We only just started talking. Well, even so, I'm not interested in someone who looks like they have low fighting power. Just someone looking at you. You're probably around it too. I don't deal with anything lower than trash, you know. What kind of measurement system is that? Like, why are you focusing on fighting power? That doesn't matter in gymnastics, right?
Huh?
Gymnastics? What are you talking about? I mean, you're the ultimate gymnast, right? Oh, that. Setting records and winning competitions is easy money. Money? You're just doing it for the money?
What?
Yeah, that's right. I've been doing it since this really persistent old man convinced me to give it a try. I've been running and jumping all over the place ever since I was a kid. You know, it's, what's it called again? The thing where you run non-stop through a bunch of cluttered areas? Parkour? Is Kane talking about that? So when you keep running as you jump around obstacles and buildings? Is that parkour?
I got it.
Ah, that's it. That's exactly it. That's what the old man called it too. Well, it doesn't matter what it's called. When you got people chasing you, you just naturally end up doing parkour when you're running away from them. You just try chasing me sometime. I seriously won't get caught. What kind of situations do you get into where you need to do parkour in the middle of the city? She's pretty crazy, but I'm a little jealous of how cheerful she is. There we go. After English! After continuing my mostly one-sided conversation with Akane, I left the area. Blackpink in your area. Still bright outside. Nice. Still more free time. Let's go find Mika and then probably gonna be in the hospital, right? No, she's in a cottage. That's interesting. Yes. Oh, this is our first time going in here? Damn, she has one of those thingy things where you spread your legs. Is that like a gynecologist thing? Hajime, what are you doing? Yeah, let's hang out, Mikan. I'm going to visit the library. Would you like to come too? There's some medical books there that I was thinking about studying. I spent time today learning basic first aid techniques. Looks like Mikan and I grew a little closer. Yes, I would like to give her a present. The stapler! Thank you very much. I'll treasure this for the rest of my life.
Yes!
For the rest of my life, I will never wash this hand of mine that received a gift from Hajime. This is bad. If this silence goes on any longer... Did I do something wrong again? Seriously, you didn't do anything. I already told you that I just want to talk to you normally. You see, I'm glad. If you would like to talk, I don't really know what everyone likes yet. Well, there might be lots of things I'm not good at doing, but I'll do anything, so please let me know. Do anything? Of course, I'll do anything. Hey, I don't think you should say something like that so freely. Why? I mean, before we even arrived, everyone else didn't seem to mind. For fun, I tried eating strange bugs, and I let them use my body when there wasn't anything else to ride on. Also, I had to be responsible for debts and be the target for dart games, so... I'm pretty useful, you know. Hey, that doesn't sound like a joke at all. How can you be smiling when you're forced to do stuff like that? Do you actually enjoy it? Obviously, I don't want to do that stuff at all. But if it makes everyone not hate me and smile at me, then it's much better. For some reason, I feel this profound concern. Why is she like this? Hajime? Would you like to try it out too? Doodling is very fun. Please draw on me wherever you like. Also, I'm good at pretending to be a pig. I'll do it. Oh my god.
No!
We need an ultimate therapist. There should have been an ultimate therapist. Just please don't look at me like that. Sorry. For now. Let's talk again later. You need to calm down. I'm sorry. I'm terribly sorry. I'll make sure to get it right. I'll make sure I get it right next time. So please talk to me again. I beg of you. Sure, I promise. So I'll see you later, alright? I'll be waiting forever. It's like I ran away or something, but I should definitely try to talk to her properly next time around. There we go. Returned to my room, but I felt like Mikan was still watching me from somewhere. Forever. Was that the end of the day? Should be nighttime now. Is he just gonna say it's 10 p.m. and we should go to sleep, or...
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. It is now 10 p.m. Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep. Now then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
Okay. It's not like I have anything I need to do, so I should just get some sleep for today. It should be okay to have a peaceful day like this for a change. No, someone's gonna knock on our door while... Okay, never mind.
You guys?
It's a waste of time to constantly worry about things. Well, if you really want to waste time that badly, I won't stop you. I'm not saying that killing meaningless time is bad or anything. I mean, even happy times, sad times, painful times, fun times, times you want to remember or want to forget, they all end up becoming nostalgic memories eventually. So isn't killing time by worrying about things an effective way of dealing with that worry? Do your best at worrying about things and killing time. Okay. Oh, wait, you have classes tomorrow? So does your vacation start next week then? Oh, okay, my bad. I thought you were already going to start classes tomorrow. Then you should have gone to sleep earlier. You could have left me the essay another time. But okay. Thanks so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. All the lurking and chit-chatting and elevator story. So hope you have a good sleep. Don't doom scroll too long. And hope you wake up and go to classes properly. Oh, online, but like starts at 10 p.m., 10 a.m. Oh, okay, then you're fine. Keep doom scrolling for an hour. Alright, bye Ellie. And Lune, how you doing? How was your event? Jesus, 1 a.m.? Are you okay? Hope you got home safe. Bye, bye Ellie.
Ahem! Hope's Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make.
Good nom-nom-nomming!
What you doing in my room? Looks like today's gonna be another perfect tropical day. What the? What a huge success. I received such a nice reaction. Ibuki, how'd you get in here?
Aww.
Jeez, Hajime, you're so careless. Careless? I made sure I locked the door. And I destroyed that worthless lock. Why'd you destroy it?
Hey, hey!
Who cares? More importantly, there's something important I need to tell you. Well, what? No, there was just 3. If you got time to nitpick others, then hurry up and meet me at the restaurant. I'll explain the details there. So I'm counting on you. She's like a hurricane, but she did take the time to come all the way to my cottage to summon me. Did something bad happen again? I'm feeling a little depressed now. Ooh, what is this about? But it's probably gonna be another misdirect. Nothing really bad happened. Probably just a small discovery.
Hello there.
Even if you ignore me, I'm already happy that our eyes have met. You really are a kind person.
Hey,
Anyway, after what happened to Fuyiko, you understand what I was saying a little better now, right? What do you mean?
you don't know?
Fuyiko involved himself in Peiko's execution. I did say that it felt unpalatable to me, but Fuyiko returned to us alive.
It's obvious.
He used Peiko's death as a stepladder so he could shine even brighter and cling to an even stronger hope. Do you...
What?
Huh? You don't agree?
Well,
But it's decided that's what hope should be. That's why you and the others progressed forward. Oops, we should chat later. We need to be at the restaurant soon. I'll go on ahead. I bet Kyoko died or something. That's what made him crazy. Oh, it's you, Hajime. Were you also summoned by Ibuki? Yeah, it seems so. Has she been going around waking people up? Did she break the lock to your room too?
No!
No, that never happened. I was awakened by a knock at my door going at a 337 clapping rhythm and some shouting. That sounds extremely annoying. Was I the only one whose room got broken into?
Huh?
Before you go to the trouble of waking us up, what in the world happened? I have a very bad feeling about this. Let's make haste and head over. Alright, let's see what this is about. When I arrived at the restaurant, first thing I saw was everyone's backs, as if they were forming a circle around something. Hey, what happened? As I said that, I peeked over everyone's shoulders.
I got something I want to say.
Fuyuhiko, is it okay for you to be moving around like this so soon?
Well, he shouldn't be okay.
Whatever I say after this point, I apologize in advance if I make a mistake. My last name is Kuzuryu. My first name is pronounced Fu-You-He-Ko. I'm still an inexperienced member of my family's business. From this point forward, I hope we get along so we can get to know each other better.
I see. I told you there'll be a personality shift. Well, I didn't really exactly told you guys, but I was expecting it. Ben, don't seem too late, bro. You've been staying up until like 5 a.m. or something lately. Well, yeah. Well, you know, I don't have any work this past week, so might as well, you know. But don't worry, I woke up at like 5 p.m. Today as well. But how are you doing, Anya? You also should be going to sleep right now. I'm back, just done showering and wash all those grime. Nice. Hope you had a good shower. And yeah, do you not have work tomorrow? Should probably go to bed soon, Luna. Just what the hell was that?
Huh?
It's nothing really, just a greeting. There's no way that was just a greeting. And yet, I feel like that was the first time Fuyuhiko ever greeted us. That eye patch of yours.
Nothing.
There's no way that's nothing since that eye is no longer. So you can't see out of it, huh?
Huh.
It's only one eye. Besides, don't I look like I've gained some prestige or something?
However,
Fuyuhiko. Why are you acting all cool and stuff? Don't you understand the position you're in right now?
You
Do you really think we'll forgive you that easily for what you did?
understand?
Don't you get it? It's your fault Mahiru is dead. No, not just Mahiru. Peiko died because of you too.
Hey!
It's all your fault.
Oh.
Hiyoko, we finally been able to get together with everyone.
And?
So what if we're all here? You better not say we're friends or something.
Shut up!
There's no way a killer like him will ever be our friend.
I know.
Yeah, you're right. It's all my fault. I already know that. It's my fault that those two are dead.
You!
Are you planning to just give us your so what attitude? It's not that. As he squeezed out those words, Fuyuhiko suddenly collapsed to the ground.
Fuyuhiko!
He's groveling, apologizing.
Huh? What the heck?
How very Yakuza of him. Yeah, how was your day, Luna? How was your event?
Hey, don't mess with me! Do you really think we're gonna forgive you if you just drop to your knees and cry? Do you really think a half-assed apology will make us forget what you've done?
No. I don't think that at all.
Oh! Huh?
This is... Ah! It's blood! It's blood! Ah!
Oh! Fuyuhiko has slit his own stomach. Huh?
Ah!
Are you saying he cut open his own freaking stomach?
What the...
What are you doing?
I didn't think
Okay.
I'd be forgiven with such a half-assed apology. But if I don't do this, my feelings won't feel resolved.
Monokuma's gonna probably come and stop this, right? Isn't he against suicide? Oh shit, I probably shouldn't say that. Isn't he against unaliving?
Fool!
That doesn't mean you should slice your own stomach. We must carry him to the hospital as soon as possible. Right, Kazuchi, lend me a hand.
This is bad.
Stop it. I can walk there myself. There's no way you can walk. Even though I took the time to patch you up, now I need to sew your wounds all over again. I feel so ashamed. In the end, I made trouble for everyone again. Who cares about that? Let's go. The others carried Fuyuhiko out of the restaurant. But for those of us who were left there... Well, this is awkward. How should I start up a conversation?
Well,
Hey, Hiyoko. I've been thinking about this for a while, but... What would Mahiru say about all this? I know you guys were best friends, so what do you think? What would Mahiru say?
What would Mahiru say? She'd probably get mad. Really mad. And after she got mad...
It's definitely not possible. There's no way it'd be that easy to move on. We never had to think about death until we came to this island. So when we're forced to suddenly confront it, there's no way we'd know how we're supposed to deal with it. We're not that strong.
Hey,
This is a rare occurrence. If you're thinking about saying something inappropriate again, now's not the best time. No, it's not that. Does anyone know where Akane is?
Huh?
Now that you mention it, she's gone. It's so strange for her to not join us for breakfast. I have a bad feeling about that too. A bad feeling? I mean, hasn't she been acting a little weird these past few days?
How pitiful.
She's always weird. But I'm a little worried though. She's not the one I'm worried about. An awkward feeling lingered as we finished breakfast. Soon after, we all decided to return to our cottages. More free time? I've never felt so fatigued in the morning before. It's probably because of everything that's happened. I should put that feeling aside and move on. There's no such thing as a useless day for us anymore. Oh shit, more free time. What are we looking like? No. You know what? Let's get Chucky up one more time. Where you, girl? Chiaki. Oh, she's in a cottage. All right. Who is it? Just checking. There's a Monokuma plushie. Yeah, let's hang out.
Yep.
Spent time today eating a hamburger at the diner with Chiaki. Aw. I wanna eat a burger too. Irella, wake up. Bring me to McDonald's. Would you like to give Chiaki a present? Definitely. Let's see, I'm pretty sure I have more game-related stuff. Handbook. Probably not. No. Powerful organization use nuclear strain. I do not know who the hell this is supposed to be for. Toy camera, nitro racer. I mean, technically that's kind of like a game. Potpourri? Looking around for some unknown creature. Eh? A ragged notebook. The cover says Kyoko Oto Memory Notebook. Wait, what the fuck was the name again? Kyoko. Eh? What was Kyoko? Eh? What was Kyoko's? Eh? What was Kyoko's? Eh? Family name again? Kirigiri. So this is not. No. So this is probably. Kyukeko? Okay, never mind. Anyway. Masterpiece dipped in tissue. Was in vitro. Hagakuri crystal ball. A manga. Wooden stick. Huh. Actually, now that I think about it, that RC card thing might probably be better for Soda, whatever the fuck his name is again. So what do I try and give her? Would she like rings? I mean, as a gamer, I would like headphones too, but Does she like manga? You think try giving her the manga? Does she like tissues? YOLO. Oh? Wait, this is a key item too? The fuck? Guess all we can give her is some sort of food, I guess. Does she like sweet bun bag? Okay, let's give her the sweet bun bag, I think.
Yep. Thanks. Hey.
Very neutral response, I guess. Where do you want to go today? This is the first time I've seen Chiaki look so interested. And she's not even sleeping. Maybe she was looking forward to this. Let's see, why don't we check out the storage room in the old building? We might find something interesting.
Yep.
Like Sokoban. That's a fun game to play. It's this old puzzle game where you have to push boxes in a warehouse to their assigned spots. Oh, I see.
Let's go.
Then let's win over Monomi so we can go inside the storage room. Chiaki pumped herself up, and after winning over Monomi, we went to the storage room. There's not a whole lot you can push and pull. Don't tell me you were serious about playing Sokoban in the storage room. No wonder she seems so excited about coming here.
Hey.
Hajime, are you good at puzzle games? Nah, I'm not that good at using my brain.
You think so?
Maybe you just don't like them because you haven't played that many?
Well,
You know how to properly theorize in order to view things, and you can calmly manage when it's important. I feel like you'd be good at puzzle games once you got the hang of it. You really see me like that? That kind of embarrasses me.
see?
For example, Rubik's Cube and jigsaw puzzles are puzzle games too. Oh yeah, I remember putting together a lot of jigsaw puzzles when I was little.
See?
Yep. Then you already know the trick, right? The trick to jigsaw puzzles... Assemble from the outer pieces, right? You assemble from the outer pieces, right?
Yep.
That's right. First you separate the pieces with edges. Afterward, you separate the leftovers by color. It makes putting it together a lot easier. I see. Now I kind of feel like putting one together since it's been such a long time. That reminds me, my father always programmed puzzle games. Your father is a programmer?
Yep.
Apparently, he was pretty manly when he was focusing in front of his laptop. I heard he couldn't solve a puzzle he made and it really depressed him. But since he hated losing, he actually went out of his way to write a separate program. And then he made the program do stuff like a brute force attack. Brute... what? It's a way of forcibly finding the answer. No worries though, it's normal for you not to know. I don't really understand, but it seems like Jackie also knows about programming. But more importantly, why does everything she say about her father sound like hearsay? Wouldn't that mean she didn't personally see it?
Hey.
We should get going and head back. Yeah, you're right.
Huh?
Huh? I quickly opened my arms and caught Chiaki as she fell into them. Oh my god, romance in my Dangonronpa. Are you okay?
Thanks.
How embarrassing. I've never tripped before in my life. As she said that, she stepped away from my chest. My heart sounds really loud. Of course it does. It's my heart. That surprised me. You're pretty hard, Hajime. What a man. Oh, you know, what every man wants to hear. That's... Unlike me, your arms and chest are really built. You're definitely a boy. Oh, that's what you meant. Yeah, that's obvious. I'm glad you caught me. That means I'll be fine in case of emergencies.
Sleepy.
Even if I suddenly get sleepy, I'll be fine. You can carry me. Hey, don't sleep. So one more till we max her out. Might as well, actually, right? I desperately tried to keep Chiaki from falling asleep and walked her back to her room. It's still bright out. There's still plenty of time today. There's no way I can just stay here and do nothing. Let's go! No, but we do need a present for her, though. So let's go gacha again. We need something game-like. Coco. Excuse me. To be fair, we haven't hung out with her yet, right? She's still at 1 shard. But anyway, since we're already at 5 with Chiaki, might as well max it out. Give it a shot. You do 10? Sword? Cool. Achievement for collecting 50 unique presents. The hell? Voodoo dolls? That was a waste. Some makeup thingy. What's that? We need game stuff. No, we don't need the stapler again. The hell is that? No. No. I need a game thing. Come on. The hell is that? A guitar pick? A knife? No. It's a doll. That's that picture again. Headphones again. What's bandages? The straight jacket again. Oh man. Oh well. Let's get out of here. Let's go find. Where do we find her again? Chiaki? No, she's just at the hotel. She's still in her room? No, she's not in her room. She must be in the hotel lobby. Chiaki! It's time for us to fall in love.
Huh?
What happened? Are you bored or something? Yep.
Well,
Let's find a way to kill time together. Kill time is without different ways to kill time. Grew a little closer, definitely. But what the f do we give her? Mesopotamia. The fuck? Toy. It is a kind of toy. Slap bracelet. I know. It's not the kind of game she's into, I think. Ah. Moonrock. Bojobo dolls. Mukuro's knife? Wait, who's Mukuro again? Where does that name sound familiar? Mukuro. Compact costume? You just give her a rose, you're not fucking... Isn't that a pretty rare item?
thanks.
This seems a little... I feel like it might raise the flag. Yeah, okay, we did it. It's appropriate too, since this is our last shard with her. Is that okay? Yeah, of course. Anyway, it's fine. It's the first time Chiaki has picked a place herself. My heart is starting to race. Chiaki took me to the beach. She's looking around for some reason. Hey, why'd you pick the beach after all this time? Did you wanna swim or something? Ah, in those type of games, usually. You put lotion on my background. What? What? And then you touch me in a weird place and I'd yell at you. It's a standard tactic.
Huh?
Which reminds me, where do you think the legendary tree is going? What kind of game are you talking about now?
Well,
I shall give you 3 choices for what we're going to do from now on. Please select from the following 3. Is this a new game of hers or something? I opened a piece of paper Chiaki gave me. Do I really have to choose one of these? Happy, happy, joy, joy. Celebrate in the ocean. Hug Chiaki. Then I hugged Chiaki. Just kidding. Oh, you were? I'm glad you were just kidding. If you did something that violent so suddenly, it would have been very bad. All the flags in the story would have been lowered, and the affection meter would have drastically decreased. This is pretty difficult. Happy, happy, joy, joy? What does this even mean? I don't really know either, but it's probably something like this. Suddenly, Chiaki started running. Catch me if you can. She continued running across the beach. I had no choice, so I chased after her. After chasing her around for a little bit, we felt really tired and sat down on the beach. Chiaki, what in the world were we doing? I was thinking about overcoming the genre I'm bad at. Bad at? Oh, now I remember. The other day you mentioned that there are games you're not good at. Apparently, my father was also wasn't good at things like this. Well, this is the most difficult after all. But, I see. So this is what it feels like. Why do you feel convinced by yourself?
Hey.
Just now, that was a date, right? I think those are usually a little different. I sort of understand what Chiaki meant when she said she's not good at this genre. She probably means dating sims. After spending time with you, I realized something for the first time. There are a lot of things I still don't understand. For example, I know how babies are made, but I don't really know how to fall in love with someone. That sort of thing. Why would you use that as an example?
What happened?
Your face is red, Hajime. Nothing happened.
Yep.
Just as I thought. There's still a bunch of stuff I don't know anything about. I want to know more about lots of things. Because if I do, I'll be able to understand much more, I think.
Well?
So can you keep teaching me, Hajime? Yeah, of course. But in order to do that, we need to hurry up and get off this island.
Don't ever forget about me. Even after you get out of here.
Huh? I don't know why Chiaki would say something like that. But there's no denying the strong bond I feel between Chiaki and myself. I'll definitely get out of here and take Chiaki to a lot of different places. Complete! Level up! Co-op partner filled in every page of Chiaki's report card. Nice. You just unlocked the skill. Cheat code! Give yourself a pat on the back, you've earned that. Huh? What? Why did we get this? We just got... You have obtained a present. Chiaki's undergarments. You can check it from the present menu. Okay. I mean, okay, sure. What the hell? After discussing different ideas about where we should go next, I returned to my room. It's getting dark outside. It's nighttime already. Huh, that felt fast. Ever since I arrived at this island, a day passes by abnormally fast. Uh-oh. The doorbell? Does that mean someone's here? I cautiously walked toward the door and opened it slowly, wary of what might be on the other side.
Nice to have met ya!
Again? You know, since we've already exchanged nice to meet yous. Nice to meet yous. Yeah, okay. Ibuki, you again.
That's totally it!
Allow me to apologize for surprising you with my sudden visit. I'm sorry. Well, it's a lot better than last time when you broke into my room. You must be the type who hold grudges. My ears and joints hurt. That means you have gout. So, what do you want? Ibuki doesn't get it either, but it looks like an invitation was sent to everyone. Invitation?
Yes!
See? This thing. Invitation ticket, 9 p.m. at Titty Typhoon. Party for Fuyuhiko Kazuru's recovery. What the? That's totally a girl's writing. Let's see. A recovery party for Fuyuhiko at Titty Typhoon at 9 p.m.? What is this? Is this Monokuma's doing again?
Why, you...
How rude. Don't put that in the same category as Monokuma. Is this your doing? I don't know what you're talking about at all. Ibuki just brought the invitation. It's definitely her. Well then, Ibuki has some preparations, so I'll go on ahead. I'll leave it to you. She even said preparations. She's completely behind this. Titty Typhoon is that music venue on the 3rd island, right? Huh, 9 p.m. That's in 90 minutes. But even though it's a party for Fuyuko's recovery, is he even going to be able to come? After all, he just slit his stomach this morning. But she took the trouble to do this out of goodwill. I guess I should head over to the music venue. Something bad gonna happen already? It's only been 2 hours since I started playing. I will walk manually just for force some level ups, I suppose. Making sure there's no poop. Okay. Third island. Haven't seen anyone on the way, so perhaps you're all already there. Also, why Titty Typhoon? No one has addressed that yet. Poop! Okay. Well, there are people here.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
Tonight's constellation heralds the banquet that celebrates Fuyiku's resurrection.
It's nearly showtime!
Now then, let us begin the ceremony of darkness. This guy, oh, who cares anymore? Nagito, Ibuki invited you too, right?
Yep.
I'm honored, but since everyone else is also going to be there celebrating Fuyuko's recovery,
Someone like me.
no matter what, I think it's too rude for someone like me to go inside before everyone else arrives. You don't have to worry about me. You can go inside first. Believe me, I'm not worried. No, shit, he is here. Several people had already arrived at the music venue, but what's her face is not here. Hiyori, what the fuck's the name again? Hiyoko? Fuyuhiko, why are you?
Huh?
What? Is it bad I came? No, not that. Is it okay for you to move around?
It's gonna be fine.
Yeah, it's nothing. There's no way you're okay. You're seriously injured.
Even so.
They took the time to throw a party for me. There's no way I wouldn't come. But I understand how you feel, but you really shouldn't overwork yourself.
So.
I'm not overdoing it.
Sheesh!
Fine then. Just let him do whatever he wants.
But
Huh?
It's fine. Just let him be. Apparently Yakuza have pain tolerance down to an art. Can't believe he's actually forcing himself to join this kind of event. The old Fuyiko probably wouldn't have come no matter how much we invited him. He's probably trying his very best to change.
Hey.
But it looks like Hiyoko definitely didn't come.
How pitiful.
That seems to be the case.
huh?
And Akane is not here too. Oh wait, Akane is still not showing herself. What is that wild woman off doing? I hope she's not planning to do anything strange. As if on cue, right when Nekomaru expressed his unease, that's when it happened.
My,
Suddenly the stage lit up very brightly, and the person who appeared was...
Hey, y'all! It's Ibuki Miyota! Thanks for coming out today! My specialty is making beef stew! I may not look like it, but people tell me that I'm a nurturing type. So I'm gonna do my very best performance so I can make everyone feel better! I hope you're all pumped up!
Just as I thought, that's what she was going for. Well, she is the ultimate musician after all. Can't imagine what else she'd do at a music venue.
Alright! I'll start singing this first song with full-on energy! So, put your hands together for... From me to you too!
Since she was originally a member of a high school girls band that dominated music charts, I can probably look forward to her musical stylings. Thanks for the hydrate, Mooney. How come you don't have any redeem aside from first and check-in? I'm not the kind of person who really believes in channel point redeems. I don't really have anything. I don't speak any other languages. I don't have any, I don't know, bald redeem or something. I mean, I don't know if I perhaps, rigged it. I could have probably done so, maybe. Not too sure. But, yeah. Anyway, I'll think of something in the future. But for now, it's all about me and you, baby. And whatever the fuck Ibuki is doing here.
Thank you, everyone!
Whoa! I've never seen his face do that before. I'm gonna get cursed! What? Such an overwhelmingly baleful resonance. Even my 4 dark devas of destruction looked less lively than usual.
Something like this.
I too am starting to feel chills. With a title like From Me to You, I thought it was going to be a sweet love song. If I recall, the reason why Ibuki left the high school girls band was creative differences. That must be why. Oh, she's here. It's awesome. That's the first time I've heard such a famous song. Hyoko?
I'm glad.
Ah, you came. So what if I did? I was invited too, you know. But if you're attending Fuyuko's recovery party, that means you've already...
That's not it.
Oh, you stupid. Don't misunderstand. There's no way I'd forgive him that easily.
Hey.
Because he's a Yakuza, you know? He's the type of person who preys on people by tricking them. Even now, he's probably just pretending to be sorry, so he can try to trick us.
Please wait.
There is no way that is possible.
I know.
No. I get why she'd think that of me. Yeah, that's right. That's why we're never gonna believe in you. Get it? This doesn't mean we've made up or anything. I'm only cooperating with you until we get off this island.
Huh?
So...
Just remember, if anything happens, you're the first one who's gonna get cut off.
Sorry.
I'm glad. I'm really, really glad.
You nasty pig barf!
Pigs don't have no right to cry. You're grossing me out. I see. Fuyuko's not the only one who's trying to change. She's also trying, huh? The old Hyoko. There's no way she would have ever forgiven Fuyuko like this.
Gross!
Hey, what are you looking at? Nothing. Somehow, even though it's little by little, I feel like things are starting to turn around. But that's all the more reason to worry about him, Monokuma. There's no way he's not gonna do anything while he's watching us like this, right?
Boring!
Hey, how much longer are you guys gonna be bummed out? I came all the way here because you said it was a party.
Yay!
Come on, Ibuki, hurry up and start the next song.
Roger! Thanks for waiting! Let's go right ahead to the next song!
Once again, they're showing this to us.
There's still more.
This is Nagito commenting.
Now that this recovery party is in full swing, I've got a ballad prepared that totally fits the mood. Grab a partner and slow dance too! I squeezed out the baby, but I have no idea who the father is.
Stop it!
Ooh,
Hey, what's everyone doing here? What, Monomi?
jeez!
Hey, don't interfere. Aw, and I was enjoying such a fun party too.
What?
I wasn't invited to the party. Obviously not. You'd ruin the party if you were here.
What? Ah!
But seriously, now's not the time. Now's not the time to enjoy a fun party. What? Why? Akane is...
Emergency!
Akane is dueling Monokuma.
What?
What did you say? At this point, Akane is going to be in danger. Please do something to save her.
Could it be?
It looks like my bad feeling was correct.
Fool!
I'm the one who was the fool. It was my mistake to not keep my eyes on her. As the team manager, I should have had a proper grasp of my athlete's private life. Damn it! This failure will haunt me for the rest of my life, or my name isn't Nekomaru Nida! No, now is not the time for regret. Let us make haste.
Damn it!
Fuyuko finally returned to us. The thought of anyone else in our group getting taken. I won't allow it. I will never allow it. Hey, Monomi, where's Akane and Monokuma? They're at the beach where we first arrived at this island. Please hurry. If you don't, Akane's gonna get killed.
You don't have to tell me. I'm going full speed ahead.
See?
We should hurry too. Nekomaru bolted from the music venue as fast as his legs could take him, and we followed him soon after. I should hurry too. Hey, everyone! Thanks, everyone. No, that's not it. I know Kane's in deep trouble, but you guys suck. Screw this half-baked comfort. If this were a song title, it'd be salt seeping into my broken heart. I don't really get it, but you look pretty bummed out. Come on, you shouldn't make a fuss here. Let's hurry over to the beach already. She's right, I should hurry too. Why am I still able to check things? That's weird. Okay. Wait, do I really need to make my way on my own all the way back? That's weird. It's just as Nekomari said. I can't stand any more situations where someone is taken any longer. There's no time to spare. I need to over to head to the little first island. Usually they teleport us in situations like this. That's weird. But they're not allowing me to go into places. Maybe I'm thinking too much about this. Perhaps they just want to give us a chance to rake up the, the steps I need for the Tamagotchi. Chiaki. No! How did I mistake Chiaki for a bridge? Okay. Hey Chiaki, what are you doing? We gotta get to the beach.
Hold it.
Huh?
Well?
It's true we need to hurry, but there's no way you can make good decisions if you're so worked up. But if you don't hurry, Akane is...
Hey.
It's for the sake of saving Akane too. We don't know what's beyond this point. That's why we need to stay calm, I think. Yeah, got it. I'm
Yep.
okay now. Then let's go. After running there at full sprint, by the time I got to the beach and struggled to regain my breath, I saw a shocking scene unfold before me.
Akane!
Looks like you're just barely avoiding any fatal injuries. Yep, at least your agility is worthy of praise. But did you only challenge me just so you could show me your sweet dance moves?
Damn it! Why can't I even graze you with my attacks?
Well, we're on completely different levels. That means we view the world differently. It's like a character from a punk manga challenging an enemy from a super-powered battle manga. It's obvious you can't win.
Oddly specific.
Hey!
Is she really serious about not even grazing it? Akane is just fighting a stuffed animal. Monokuma is an advanced machine. If it's designed for combat, it's probably capable of exerting such power. However, as far as speed is concerned, Akane is far faster than any athlete I've ever seen. And she says she can't even graze him with her attacks. Is that even possible? However, because it's possible, that's why she's in this situation, right?
How unfortunate.
As long as she's ended up like that, there's not much we can really do about it. At the very least, we should overcome the despair of Akane's death and use it as fuel to bolster our hope.
Right?
Like Fuyuhiko did, you see?
Don't fuck with me! Damn it!
I never want to feel that feeling ever again. If I have to feel that way again, I'll make sure I stop it, even if it costs me my life. No, you can't. You'll really die if you keep overexerting yourself.
Yeah.
It's just a little life Peiko gave me. It's not precious anyway.
Fool!
You stupid idiot! That's all the more reason you need to take care of it.
Huh?
Don't stop me!
You guys stay back. I'll take it from here.
This is Nekomaru Nidai's final firework! Make sure you sear it into your eyes!
Honestly, I don't think this will end with a death. Nope,
Now
nope,
then,
he's using
it
a
looks
thing.
like everyone's here, so I might as well finish this.
I'm gonna step away to work out. Maybe I'll be back before you end. Alright, have a good workout session. Lucky chick, work them thighs. And yeah, you know, if you want to come back by the end of it, chit-chat a little bit, then yeah. Don't forget to drink water, grab a snack and stuff. Thank you, I will. Have a good workout.
Didn't I say I won't allow any rule violations against me? This is what happens when you break the rules! Disappear!
Oh, the bulge! The bulge is protecting us! The world shook and turned stark white, as if the surrounding scenery and every sound was blown away by the impact. It was all completely white, and within that fight, I heard a voice.
Nekomaru! Nekomaru! Why did you save...
Isn't it obvious? Supporting their athletes is a manager's duty. However, what a shame for someone like Nekomaru Nidai who was just a little shot from a bazooka. I really am the worst.
Just a little shot from a bazooka.
Get a hold of yourself! Nekomaru!
Akane, the time I've spent with you, it wasn't so bad. Don't die, Akane.
Nekomaru!
Is he really good? Is he really dead? Are you kidding me? Nekomaru died!
That's...
What? Holy crap! Instead of rule violator Akane,
What the hell?
what a major failure! I ended up killing Nekomaru who had nothing to do with this!
Hey!
It's faint, but his heart is still beating. He's not dead yet! Then you gotta hurry and treat him. Hey,
You...
Monokuma, you can do something about this, right? Save Nekomaru like you saved me!
Hey!
That's right. If you kill someone who didn't violate the rules, that makes you the one who violated the rules.
Well,
Then let's just say we're even. In exchange for forgiving Akane for breaking the rules, let's just say Nekomaru was the sacrifice. So isn't it okay to say we're even? You're not going to save him?
unbelievable.
Please. Guess I have no choice. It's annoying, but it'd be boring if he died a meaningless death.
So,
For today only, I'll activate my special trump card. That's when it happened, the siren started ringing out of nowhere, and it gradually came closer and closer.
This again?
just leave the rest to me, Dr. Killgood.
He even recycled the same line again.
We gotta get this patient to the Monokuma Hospital ER and get him under 24-hour observation stat. So, I'll see you later.
But he said something about a trump card. And after he said that, the ambulance containing Monokuma and Nekomaru vanished from our sight. What the hell? Why did this happen?
What's going on?
Hey, he's gonna be alright, right? Nekomaru's gonna be saved, right? Of course, he's obviously gonna be saved. But Fuyuhiko finally returned to us. I cannot believe Nekomaru is gone now.
No!
No more. I can't stand this anymore.
Hey!
Can you stop yelling? Screaming won't help you, you know.
Cause... You uggo!
This isn't cuz. This is what happens when we let our guard down. All this talk about everyone getting along, we were just fooling ourselves. We were just pretending we understood the situation we're in. Teamwork, friendship, cooperation, nothing matters. The stupid ones will just be killed one after another. It won't be a mystery when you're eventually betrayed. That's why I'm never gonna rely on anyone. That's the reality here. Now, are you saying it is meaningless for us to even work together?
Shut up!
If it really did have meaning, Nekomaru wouldn't have ended up like that. He ended up like that because of his weird feelings of friendship.
You
You understand too, right? When the stupid ones try to act on their own, it makes trouble for everyone else.
Hey! Hey!
So can you please not involve me? I don't want to die a meaningless death.
That is...
Hyoko, blaming Akane will not help solve anything. It is her fault, though. We don't have to worry about Coach Nekomaru.
Huh?
That's disappointing. It's all your fault, and you're not even worried about him?
Oh.
Akane, you're not worried about Nekomaru?
Damn it!
There's no need to worry about worrying. I know Coach Nekomaru is a monstrous guy. There's no way he's gonna die from something like that. There's no doubt Nekomaru's definitely gonna come back.
Damn it.
So, when that happens, I'll make sure I apologize to him. Because I was too weak and I caused him trouble. So when he comes back, I'll make sure to say, I'm sorry. Akane. Is Akane the next one to die? As we all returned to our cottages, we were silent. Even if we opened our mouths, only words of worry would come out. We all knew that. When we saw Nekomaru's tragedy happen right in front of us, once again we were all taught. If you think you won't die, well, that's just wishful thinking. On this island, without any warning, people die. That is the nightmare we're trapped in. When you think you've finally woken up from a nightmare, you realize you're still inside it. And thus, the nightmare continues. Akane's gonna die, and it's because someone doesn't want her to keep doing stupid things. Monokuma's Super Fables. Story 58. A Tengu came down from the mountains. A long time ago, there was a village that was afraid of Tengus showing up. The Tengus apparently did as they please, such as stealing food and kidnapping women. But is it really the Tengu's fault? Isn't it actually the humans' fault for ruining nature by destroying the mountains where the Tengus live? You think monsters are scary? It's humans that are the scary ones. Everyone, now's the time to rise up against the humans. We must protect nature from the humans and return the world to a peaceful place where monsters roam free.
Bring it on!
The end. Ding dong, bing bong.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day! Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
As usual, well, even if I say that, it doesn't matter anymore. I greeted the morning without having slept at all. I really wanted to see somebody, anybody, as fast as I could. I felt like I had to share this anxious feeling with someone. I just couldn't deal with it alone. Damn, that's too real. I should go to the restaurant for now. Anyone out here? Just Fuyuhiko, I guess.
Yo!
No, it's you, Hajime.
Huh.
Even in such an abnormal situation, people still get hungry.
Damn it!
Nekomaru. What'd that bastard mean by his final firework? That line's more suited to Yakuza anyway. Nekomaru must have wanted to protect Akane at all costs. Just like how Peko wanted to protect you.
Why, you...
Shut up! Don't say another word!
Sorry.
Just go on ahead to the restaurant. I'll come later. Fuyuhiko. Huh? As I was walking to the restaurant, unintentionally, I felt my feet come to a swift halt. From inside the restaurant, I heard the sound of a girl crying. Is someone crying inside? Mikan? Or is it Hyoko? While peeking to the restaurant, I slowly stepped inside. That kind of sounded like Akane, right? Huh? Did she only record one crying voice line? Akane, you're the one who's crying? I'm scared. What's gonna happen to us? I'm scared. What happened? Could she be in shock about what happened to Nekomaru? Yesterday, she was acting braver. Probably this guy. And this girl. Yeah, let's see what's going on here.
Hey!
It's definitely best if we keep Nagito tied up. No, not just tied up.
So...
I won't be satisfied until I peel the skin off his face and expose the meat so we can't identify him anymore. That doesn't sound very gentle. Did he do something to you? That idiot. He lied to me about Mahiru being alive and said he saw her at the movie theater. But why is he telling such a pointless lie? I don't know. I hate being lied to.
Jeez!
I won't feel satisfied until all his joints are bent at awkward angles. It'd probably be a waste of time to find a reason for each little thing Nagito does, but I don't get this at all. Why did he have to tell such an outrageous lie? Interesting. Do you think Monokuma would look good in a tie and glasses? Perhaps? What's up, I Hate Peeps? What's going on? Welcome back. I hope you're not trying to foreshadow me about anything. What happened, Akane? It's not like you to cry. Get a grip on yourself. I don't know what to do anymore. I mean, Nekomaru got killed, you know. Oh, huh? What are you saying? It's not like Nekomaru's dead yet. I'm scared. I don't want this anymore. Let me go home. She must be so shocked that Nekomaru sacrificed himself for her. No, there's no way that explains a change this sudden and drastic. What did you say, Nagito? But yeah, how was your Sunday? Peeps? Do I call you Peeps? Do I call you Hate? Do I call you I? Hey, what happened to Akane? Isn't she acting kind of weird?
I see.
Huh? Hajime, be careful. It's probably not the real Fuyuhiko. Huh? I know, the real Fuyuhiko is already dead. That's why it's probably Fuyuhiko's clone. What are you saying?
Hey.
Also, I heard from Monokuma that Nekomaru couldn't be saved. It's unfortunate, but a transfer student's apparently going to come soon as a replacement. So let's all give that person a warm welcome. Are you messing around?
It's the truth.
I'm not messing around. I always speak the truth.
Right?
In order to prove it, I'll explain it specially to you.
Listen carefully.
I've finally discovered who the traitor is. You know, the true identity of World Ender. The traitor who was hiding among us is...
There's no mistake.
Byakuya. That's right. Byakuya is alive. He's been weird from the start, but isn't he acting much weirder than usual?
Yes.
Pardon me, everyone, but do you happen to have some time to spare?
Hello. My name is Ibuki Miyota.
Huh? What's up with her? Good morning. I look forward to working with you all today. Ibuki? Yes, I am Ibuki Miyota. Aren't you acting strange too?
Wait!
Be careful, Ibuki. Hajime is dangerous. He wants to kill you and eat you. What are you saying?
Yes.
Mr. Hajime, I'm not tasty. Please do not eat me. He's obviously lying. I see, so it was a lie?
It's the truth.
It's not a lie. I never tell lies.
Understood.
I see, so it is not a lie. It may be necessary for me to beg for my life after all. What the heck is this? Akane? Nagito? Ibuki? They're all acting strange. What's going on? Did they go crazy or something? It wouldn't be strange to go crazy in a situation like this.
You got it wrong!
That's not it.
Yes,
Ibuki, she has an extremely high fever. That's probably the cause.
that's weird.
Huh? Before you start taking, I want you to tell me something. Who the hell are you?
Why?
Why have you forgotten me? I'm Mikan Sumiki. Anyway, please try touching her forehead. If you do, you'll see what I mean. My hand to her forehead? Ibuki, just a second.
Understood.
In exchange, please spare my life. I softly place my hand onto Ibuki's forehead while she continued to spout gibberish. She's hot? She is, Hajime. She is. What is this? This heat is abnormal.
Yes!
That's right. She has a terribly high fever. Then could the others? Akane, let me feel your forehead too. I'm sorry, I'm so weak. I placed my head onto Akane's forehead while she groaned and kept sobbing. That must be it. She has such a high fever. There's no way that's a normal human body temperature. Nagito, you too. I don't have a fever. I feel extremely great today. I placed my hand onto his forehead. Once again, I got the same result.
What?
All three of them have fevers? And the reason those guys are saying such wacky stuff is...
Emergency! Emergency!
My goodness, that's obviously bad. Monokuma, for him to appear right now, does that mean this is...
Just a minute.
Oh, there. Can you wait just a second for the explanation? The others are on their way too. And just as Monokuma said, I heard the sound of pounding footsteps. Everyone who gathered all had confused expressions plastered onto their faces.
What's going on?
Now what?
Hey!
I heard it from Monokuma. Looks like something strange is going on again.
Could it be?
Did something happen to you guys?
Now then.
Looks like everyone's here. Now then, let's start with the explanation.
Wait!
Hold on. Monokuma, you're pulling a prank again, aren't you? What happened to Nekomaru? Hurry up and return him first, you robber bear. Oh, is that what he meant by the trump card? Saving Nekomaru's life in order for everyone, you know, in exchange for everyone else's health? I don't know. Nekomaru. Are you talking about the boy who turns to a woman when he gets splashed with water? That's Ranma. What the hell?
You stupid brother!
Who the heck is that? Nekomaru doesn't have a weird ability like that.
Jeez! Shut up!
I don't even know what's been done to me, but I feel a mysterious life energy.
Well now.
Now that I've shut up the nuisance, let's go back to the topic at hand. Though,
Well
I'm pretty sure you
done.
guys have already noticed since you're all so quick-witted. So it's just as I thought. The true identity of this high fever is...
That's right!
This is a new motive that I've given you. Wow, really?
It's the despair disease.
What the?
Despair disease?
Actually,
You know, there are extremely tiny insects that can't be seen with the naked eye living on this island.
it's true.
It's not like I added them recently. I just never told you about them. Anyway, the endemic disease spread by these insects is called the despair disease. The despair disease? I've never heard of such a thing.
Well,
Then let me tell you all about it. As the name suggests, the despair disease is a really annoying disease where you get a high fever along with various symptoms that are full of despair. Those symptoms are different based on the person. For instance, Nagito is inflicted by the liar disease. Akane has the coward disease. Ibuki has the gullible disease, I guess.
What?
They just had to get symptoms that are opposite of their normal personalities, except for Nagito.
hey,
It's not like all you guys are down with the sickness yet. But be careful, sometimes the despair disease can get passed from person to person just like a cold.
Huh?
You mean it is contagious? Don't put your gut down just because you don't have the disease. It'd be awful if everyone got sick.
Hey!
Let's run, Miss Sonia. It'd be terrible if you caught the lowly disease of these common folks.
Oh!
That's right, let's run away. I don't want to catch such a weird disease.
Why?
And why? Is that a motive? Are you saying that a killing will occur soon after everyone falls into a crazy state?
phew.
Isn't this quite a novel idea?
I can't wait! I can't wait!
A killing that occurs while everyone has a completely different personality. Think of all the murder tricks. Is there a way to treat it?
Like,
Why is there a need to treat it? I mean, this despair disease isn't supposed to make you suffer. It's a disease that cures your soft hearts. Your soft hearts toward killing. And with this, you can finally take the plunge and commit murder.
Why, you...
You bastard. Better stop talking about this bullshit.
All right.
I've decided, as an apology, I'm gonna commit murder. Are there any charcoal briquets somewhere? I'm pretty sure I found some at the supermarket. So stop it! Akane, Nagito, Ibuki, you guys stay put.
Hey,
You're wrong. I'm not Nagito. My name's Makoto. To tell you the truth, Nagito Komaeda is a fake name. I'm sorry we kept it a secret till now.
Understood.
Oh, I see.
What the?
She's believing him again. So serious.
amazing.
Man, whatever I feel so great today, this despair disease is awesome. Although to be fair, he said that, but isn't he going through a liar thingy? Huh? It's amazing. You all should get it too. We're all done for. There's no such thing as hope. We all have to die from this despair disease. Oh. Oh. That's the only way.
Whoa!
He collapsed. Nagito. Now that I've given you a new motive, how will things develop? Will the killing start after everyone gets the despair disease, or even before that?
thrills, chills,
I'm
kills!
so excited about it. I'm just gonna stand around naked.
Bring it on!
Just kidding. I'm always naked. Hey! Damn it. Nekomaru's incident just happened, and now this? Where did that peaceful mood that lasted till yesterday go? This is bad. Nagito's foaming at the mouth.
Oh!
She's right. I've never even seen foam that color before.
Impossible!
It's an ephemerally rare color, normally only found in the depths of the Netherworld Sea. In this case, the color doesn't matter, so let's hurry him over to the hospital. Got it. I'll help up.
Please wait.
What should we do about Akane and Ibuki?
Anyway,
We're definitely gonna bring them too. We don't know what they'll do if we leave them alone. Hey bastards, can you walk?
Yes.
Allow me to confirm. I just have to alterate the movements of my left and right leg, correct? Hold on, I'll walk, so don't leave me. Then let's go. With the disease in tow, and Nagito, whose condition was clearly worsening, we rushed over to the hospital. But this kind of motive is impossible. An actual despair disease? There's a possibility that it might be passed along? What the heck? Damn it, what should I do? I will go make the infected change their clothes and then I'll have them sleep in the patient rooms.
Understood.
So I just have to change my clothes, correct? I'm scared of changing.
For now.
Anyway, everyone else, please wait here. As she supported all three of them with her shoulders, Mikan disappeared into the depths of the hospital.
damn it!
I never expected us to get sick. What's going to happen?
Let me tell you
I would not
this.
mind if Nagito retired permanently.
Maybe.
Is Mikan gonna personally change their clothes? What's wrong with that?
Well.
Does that include Nagito too? Is that a little bad? There's no need to panic. Even I attend to the needs of my 4 dark devas of destruction.
Hey!
Don't lump hamsters and teenage boys together. Is this stupid conversation gonna last much longer?
Hey!
Shouldn't we be seriously thinking about what we need to do from now on and stuff? What we need to do from now on? Let's talk to the only sane person here. Monokuma said the disease was spread by insects we can't see with our eyes. Would bug repellent from a supermarket help? Never mind. Sonia? I'm worried about those 3, but is there a chance that Mikan will catch it while she's tending to them? We should consider that too. Looks like things are getting pretty strange.
Even so.
But now's the time for us to do our best. We need to stand firm until Nekomaru comes back. Don't overwork yourself too much though. Your wound hasn't fully healed yet. I can't slack off now.
Jeez!
That disease sure looks dangerous. Nagito, Akane, and Ibuki aren't acting normal. If it spreads to anyone else, a killing is bound to happen.
Let me tell you this.
Based on your observed behavior, I cannot deny that. But those guys aren't being considerate. I want them at least to have the decency to consider committing suicide before they start bothering us.
That is...
Hey, Hyoko. I know, it can't be that easy. So it's important to make sure we don't end up catching the disease. Make sure? What do you mean?
Which cockroach said that?
Jeez, why don't you get it? We need to isolate them from us so they won't spread the disease. Isolate?
You.
If you can't cure it, the only option is to stop it from spreading. Even a preschooler knows that. But still, isn't isolating them a bit too harsh? Hey, if everyone catches the despair disease, we won't be able to do anything about it anymore, you know?
This is bad.
You're right. There's no way we should allow it to spread. No, hold on a sec.
Hey.
Isolation. You mean we need to quarantine them inside the hospital, right? Chiaki, don't tell me you also agree with this?
That's wrong.
It's to prevent the killing. As long as that disease is Monokuma's motive, if we just ignore it, a killing will happen again. To prevent that, we also have to prevent the disease from spreading. That's why we need to quarantine them.
Like...
Even if we quarantine them, who's gonna take care of them? Mikan's gonna stay here anyway. She's been touching the infected all over, so it's possible she's already caught the disease. But there's no way we can leave her by herself.
Hey!
Then why don't you stay too? Huh? Now that I think about it, you touched them when you took their temperature, right? Oh. So I'll leave the rest of you. Contact me if something happens. Contact you? How are we supposed to do that?
Jeez!
Alright, we need to think of a way to communicate. If we keep meeting in person, we could catch the disease.
Hey, you!
So I'll let you handle that, cousin. Yeah, I got it.
Fine.
Fret not. We are not going to abandon you. I shall station myself nearby in case anything happens. Nearby? There is a motel on this island. Until this matter is resolved, we shall stay the night there. What? Do we really have to stay at such a dirty place?
Silence.
What are we supposed to do if we can't immediately get here if something happens? Also, if that disease is airborne, the hotel on the first island might already be unsafe.
This is the Tanaka Empire!
They're just hamsters, dude.
I'll destroy you!
Jeez!
Fine, I'll just stay at the motel, okay? Jeez, how annoying. Even if it's a quarantine, we're still gonna be on the same island, so just call us if something happens.
Huh?
What? What are you frustrated for?
I don't like this.
This is obviously a trap. Monokuma's goal is to separate us as a group. Is it really okay for us to fall for that?
So...
It's not like we've stopped being friends. I just don't want a killing to happen ever again. We can't prevent that if everyone gets sick, you know?
You know, right?
Yeah, that's right, man. There's no way we're gonna lose together here, you know?
That's right!
Because if that happens, then Monokuma gets what he wants. Hey, Hiyoko, what did you say to me earlier? Something about me being the first one to get cut off?
And?
What's wrong with that?
Huh.
This must be that moment. It's not like Mikan and Hajime are
You.
enough people. Are you saying you're gonna stay here too? Huh? You too? This life of mine is a spare anyway. Fine then, do whatever you want. Hey, Fuyuhiko, are you sure? You might be endangering yourself, you know?
Jeez!
Hey, don't make me repeat myself.
Hey!
You're really okay with this? Then I'm gonna leave the rest to you too. Whatever's happening over here, just leave it to us. We'll make sure to keep the disease from spreading. Come on, shouldn't you guys head over to the motel before you catch the disease?
I am sorry.
We are forcing this upon you like this. No, what everyone's saying is true, so it's okay.
Thanks.
Thank you, both of you. I won't let your feelings go to waste. We'll make sure to find out the mystery of the despair disease while you're all here.
I think...
Probably. I'd really prefer if she had more confident-sounding catchphrase. Now then, I shall excuse myself. I am counting on you. Then I'll make sure to figure out some way to communicate later.
Bye!
Do your best and try to stay alive. And just like that, the others left, leaving me and Fuyuhiko at the hospital. I never expected it would turn out like this.
Jeez!
It's not like it's their fault. It's that bastard Monokuma's fault. Can't believe he'd actually arrange something as irritating as a disease.
Hello?
Thank you for waiting. They finally finished changing. Everyone's resting in their rooms. Huh? Why is it just you two?
Huh?
You know. I know. They must have left to get fruits to bring back later. Everyone is so kind. I'm so glad everyone is so thoughtful toward their friends.
Well,
Like I said, we're all equals when we're sick. Let's all work together and do our best. Hajime, I'm sorry, but I'll let you handle the explanation. That's quite the burden I have to bear. And so we decided to split into two groups. In the hospital, there are the three people who got Monokuma's despair disease, Akane, Nagito, and Ibuki. And also Nekomaru's here somewhere, right? There's also Mikan, who's nursing them back to health. And as a safeguard, Fuyuhiko and myself. Altogether, 6 people are staying at the hospital. Chiaki, Gundam, Kazuichi, Sonia, and Hiyoko are staying at a motel on the same island. As for Nekomaru, he's not back yet, but... Anyway, until we do something about this despair disease, our current situation isn't gonna change. But we have no clue what we need to do. Seriously, what should we do? Huh? I suddenly woke up. And if I woke up, that means I fell asleep without realizing it. Earlier, I discussed it with Fuyuhiko and we decided we'd take turns resting. That's right. That's why I came to the on-call room on the 2nd floor of the hospital. I haven't been sleeping well the past few days, so a sudden drowsiness overtook me. And I was asleep, which is a good thing, but my body feels really heavy for some reason. No, it's not just heavy. It feels somewhat soft and...
I can't breathe?
I mean, sure, but like, yeah. Hey, Mikan. How you doing? Ah.
Mikan!
You're tickling me.
Move! I can't breathe!
Bro, is that even an owl? Can you even call that an owl game? It's just, I don't know, that looks like a very weird tumor. Alright?
No, you can't. Don't move around. Huh? Hajime?
wonder if this is gonna have something to do with the case, though.
Yo!
Are you okay? Your complexion is a bluish-purple shade. It might be a severe cyanotic reaction. Hajime, can you hear me? Get a hold of yourself. Mikan finally got off me, grabbed my shoulders, and began shaking me intensely. Somehow, that was enough to get my consciousness to drift back to reality. Ugh.
Hajime!
You've regained consciousness. I'm so glad. I thought you died. But me too. I seriously thought I was gonna die.
I'm sorry.
I thought about taking a rest in the on-call room, but you were already asleep, so... That doesn't mean you can climb on top of me. And I'll be on the bottom next time. That's seriously not what I'm talking about.
Hey!
What are you guys doing? But Fuyuhiko? No, this is... I really hope you didn't get the wrong idea.
Don't tell me!
Were you guys sleeping together?
Bastard!
You dirty rat bastard! You guys are fucking high school students! Seriously, you've got this all wrong.
Damn it!
We don't have time for that. Nagito, he's in danger. Danger? What? When I peeked inside his room earlier, it looked like he wasn't breathing. Wait, hold up, there's a mosquito here. Fucking... Ugh. Anyway. He wasn't breathing? This is bad. Now's not the time for us to rest. Mikan rigorously leapt out of bed and ran out of the on-call room.
Damn it!
Hajime, now's not the time for you to be pitching a tent. We need... Seriously, I'm not. Fuyuko and I chased after Mikan as she ran to Nagito's room.
Yeah.
Nagito, please get a hold of yourself. Despite Mikan's desperate pleas, I didn't see Nagito react at all.
Don't tell me!
There's no way he died, right? The body discovery announcement isn't playing, right?
Hey, Fidget!
Fidget! Damn it, he's solely waiting for it.
Damn it!
This looks very bad. Despite Mikan's desperate cries, I didn't see Nagito react at all. Hello, I'm trying to talk to Mikan. Mikan, is Nagito alright? It looks like his breathing has returned. Really? But still, his condition is unpredictable, and that's putting it lightly. Hey! How light is that? Is it sweet potato soft?
Well?
If so, that's pretty light.
Yeah.
Please don't interfere.
Hey.
Look, isn't Nagito's mouth moving? You're right, he might be trying to say something. Nagito, what happened? As she said his name, Mikan softly tilted her ear toward Nagito's lips. What did he say? Apparently his condition has improved and he feels quite refreshed. Since Monokuma said that Nagito has a liar disease, he probably means the opposite and actually feels really crappy. Okay, wait, when it comes to the liar disease and him saying like, oh, actually guys, my name was a fake name, right? It's probably because it's not that that was a lie. It's that that was just the opposite of his intention of keeping his name hidden. And because of this disease, it made him lie about lying. You know what I mean? Anyway.
Like...
What's gonna happen if he just dies? We're not gonna have a class trial, right? Don't talk like that.
Yes.
Nagito is never going to die. I will save him by any means necessary.
I see.
Got it. Then I'll leave Nagito's life to you.
Yes.
Far from her usual self, Mikan responded assertively and went back to tending to Nagito. If we stay here any longer, we might just get in the way.
Damn right.
Then follow me. While you were resting, the goods arrived. I gotta show them to you. The goods aren't something dangerous, right?
Anyway.
Let's go to the lobby. Oh, did he fix up the phones? Ugh.
Anyway.
Are the aliens still here? Yep. Why haven't they mentioned it? Said something about it. I guess it's just, you know, visuals for us, the player. Hey, Fuyiko. What do you mean when you said goods?
Damn right.
Look on top of the reception desk. On top of the reception desk? Fuyiko is talking about this, right? It looks like a camera and monitor unit. Hey, what is this?
Huh.
Perfect timing. The blue light is blinking. Does something happen when this blinks? Seeing is believing, as they say. Try pressing the button just below that light. I just have to press the button. I did what Fuyiko said and pressed the button.
What's up?
Hey, is this Hajime? Loud and clear. Looks like it's perfectly connected. Kazuchi? Then this is...
Huh.
Yeah, that's right. That's the way to communicate he was talking about.
All right.
Looks like it's time for the ultimate mechanic to shine. How about it? This is what I've been working on. Remember that alley with all those shady-looking street booths? That's where I found this. It's a surveillance camera for household use, and I just tweaked it a little. So now it's basically a video chat device. Well, it's pretty hit or miss. Video chat, huh?
Get it?
It's true. We don't have to worry about getting infected with this.
That's right.
So it may be a hassle, but we'll be contacting each other with this from now on, okay? This was only a test run this time, so I guess this should be pretty fun. Okay then, see you later.
Huh.
Kazuchi left us while you were resting.
Damn right.
This surveillance camera unit comes with a surveillance camera and a surveillance monitor. Anything the camera records is broadcast live on this monitor. So he prepared 2 of these sets and swapped each of their cameras. I see by swapping the cameras, his monitor would display what's on my camera and vice versa. Apparently he also modified it a little. He widened its narrow communication range beyond just household use.
Even so.
He still had a limit, so apparently the signal can't reach from the hospital to the motel. Eh? Then? We can't communicate between the hospital and the motel? You didn't notice? He was contacting you just now from the music venue near a motel. From there, the signal reaches the hospital with no problems. But you're staying at the motel, right? What happens if we can't reach them when we need to?
Damn right.
I thought the same thing, so we arranged times for us to contact each other. It's set up for us to communicate 30 minutes after Monoguma's morning and evening announcements. Our next contact with them is going to be tomorrow morning. Don't sleep in. He's well prepared, as expected of the heir of an enormous organization.
Huh?
Huh? What is it? Nothing. Ding dong, ding dong.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. It is now 10 p.m. Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep. Now then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
Now then.
It's that time already, huh? Now then, where should I sleep tonight? Are you planning to use the on-call room with a certain someone again? Like I said, it's not what it looked like.
You guys?
Hey, aren't you misunderstanding?
What are you thinking?
A hospital is a facility for sick people, so it's not for lodgings or young romantic trysts, you know. You two? What are you talking about?
I don't like this.
Oh, I see. Your generation has fallen out of the habit of looking at bulletin boards.
Unbelievable.
Come on, take a look at the bulletin board. There's a notice on there, right? A notice on the bulletin board? Yeah, the one I wanted to read a long time ago. The bulletin board notice. Is he talking about this? Eating and drinking is forbidden with also disregarding patients who need to be accompanied. Overnight stays by non-patients are expressly forbidden. I see.
In other words...
Right. It's like the notices you often see inside hospitals. You can't stay overnight here.
What are you saying?
There is one patient who needs to be accompanied. Are you talking about Nagito, right?
Unbelievable.
Then I'll allow just one person to accompany him. The rest of you need to hurry up and get out of here.
Jeez.
Hospital precautions, my ass. You should have said so sooner. Only one person can stay tonight. There's no way we can make Mikan leave.
Jeez.
I guess we have no
pathetic.
choice. We should head back to our cottages then. You're right. Even if we stay here, we probably won't be able to do anything. After explaining the circumstances to Mikan, we decided to go back to our cottages for a time being. So Fuyiko and I are going to be the only ones sleeping in our cottages tonight. I'm a little worried. No, the ones who are stuck in the hospital should be more worried. What's the point of me getting so worried? Alright, when I wake up tomorrow, I'll go to the hospital right away. I feel bad leaving Mika alone. I guess for now, I should try to get some sleep. Is tomorrow the day? Is tomorrow finally the day? We have been playing for about 3 hours.
Appears!
It's time for Monokuma's cooking class. Today we're going to learn how to make taiyaki. The first thing you'll need is a time machine. We will travel back in time to the Meiji period and meet a person named Seijiro Kambe. He used to bake and sell turtle-shaped pastries, but unfortunately, they never sold all that well. It's important that you gently cheer him up because he's gonna be disappointed in himself when you meet him. From there, get serious and insist that he try making his pastries fish-shaped because they'll sell better. Once that happens, he'll happily bake his pastries in the shape of a fish. As a final touch, name these pastries taiyaki. Okay, with this, you finish making taiyaki.
Brought to you by Monokuma!
Okay. Alright, so let's quickly take another pee break here. I gotta go pee before, things potentially go down here, you know what I mean? So BRB, and let's commune back in a minute or two. Alright. I peed and also had the time to eat 2 red bean buns. So, pretty refreshed. I should have some energy because shit is definitely gonna go down today. Although, I don't like the existence or the use of, you know, a disease, because it feels like it's going to be pretty random. Although, to be fair, I'm happy to be proven wrong in case, but I have no idea who's going to die. You know what I mean? So let's go.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day! Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
I'm worried about Mika and the others. I should hurry over to the hospital. The moment I got out of bed, I immediately left my cottage, then headed over to the hospital.
Yo,
You came early today. You're the one who's a little early.
damn right.
Well, I just got here. So what should we do? There's still a little bit of time before we need to make contact. Wanna go to Nagito's room and check on him? Yeah, worry about how he's doing. Worry? Why do I have to worry about a guy like him? Still. Oh. I wonder if he's the one who's gonna end up being killed. Oh, whoops. Oh, whoops. To be fair, since I accidentally already entered here. Well, is there any cure for this? Monokuma's the one who set this up. That's all the reason we need to cure it.
Damn it.
These guys aren't as bad as Nagito, but it doesn't seem like they're recovering either. Clones, huh? Let's just go see how Ibuki's doing.
Hello.
Good
My
morning.
name is Ibuki Miyota.
I am truly honored by you stopping by to see how I'm doing today, as well. Oh, really?
Yes.
As a token of my gratitude, I really want to sing you a song. However, this is a hospital, so I must be quiet.
Understood.
If and when I am discharged, permit me to sing you as a token of my gratitude. The old Ibuki wouldn't have cared at all and just started singing. I really don't know how to react.
Damn it.
Okay. Moment of truth. Are you dead, buddy? Mikan, how's Nagito doing? Same as usual. No, actually, he might be worse than yesterday.
This is bad.
Are you fucking serious? His pulse is extremely weak. He might slip into critical condition sometime today. Is he that sick? But as long as I'm his nurse, I will never let Nagito die.
Yes!
Ever. I do understand how you feel, but don't overexert yourself, okay? Hey, Hajime. It's almost time to start the connection. We need to head over to the lobby. Yeah, got it. After being reminded how powerless I am, I left Nagito's room. Okay, no one's dead yet. Or could it be one of the ones who are staying in a motel? Gonna end up killing each other? The incoming signal light is blinking.
Now then.
Looks like they're already waiting. Let's hurry up and start the connection. Yeah, you're right. Press the button underneath the blinking light and the monitor instantly lit up. Looks like the camera in the monitor had no problem making a connection. Yo, they're showing this to us again for some reason. This is definitely gonna be really important. Soon enough, a familiar face showed up on the other side of the monitor.
What's up?
Hello, how is it? Can you see my handsome face? Yeah, I can see you real clear. We're good on our end too. I can totally see your broke-ass faces. It might be best if I tell the others about Nagito's condition. Hey, are you the only one over there?
Nope.
We're all here, except for Hiyoko. What happened to Hiyoko? It seems we all look like aberrant enemies in the eyes of that coward. She has locked herself in her room. She said from the other side of the door that she won't come out until the despair disease has been cured. She's even being cautious around the others in the motel, huh? Looks like they're also in a testy situation.
Hey.
So how about you? How are you guys doing? Yeah, about that. To tell you the truth, Nagito's actually in serious danger. I already know he's in serious danger.
Where?
No, not that. He's seriously wandering the border between life and death.
What?
What did you say?
However...
But he is going to be okay, right? Nagito is going to get better.
Hey!
For Snake Umaru, then Nagito. That ain't funny at all. Well, for now, we can't say.
That's...
You really can't say? That's impossible. Monomi, why are you on that side? Because it'd be dangerous if I got close to the hospital, since I don't even know what's going on there. You are really pissing me off. Like, why does a stupid stuffed animal need to be cautious about a disease?
You can't!
Please don't discriminate. That despair disease is horrible. It's a dangerous disease that can even destroy this island. So until we figure out how to deal with it, I will be on this side. Before I could respond to Monomi, Fuyiko cut the connection.
Don't fuck with me!
Damn it, I'm going outside to cool off. Fuyiko practically spat those words before he went outside. Anyway, all we can do now is wait. Just wait patiently until the situation improves and changes for the better. She locked herself in a room, huh? Potential next dead person? That's why we waited patiently. Because waiting patiently was the only thing we could do. We waited patiently. On a side note, why can't I relax when I'm in a hospital? I paced back and forth around the hospital lobby. Fuyiko entered and left the hospital many times, and time just kept passing by. Ding dong, bing bong. Nighttime already?
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. It is now 10 p.m. Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep. Now then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
Oh, hey, Flamio. Still up? How's the studying coming along?
Damn it!
Feels like a lot of stuff got skipped over and now it's nighttime already. It's almost time for tonight's transmission.
Jeez, you're pathetic.
We should go back to our cottages when that's done. It's fucking annoying to keep going back and forth, though. But before going back, can we check on Nagito one more time? Go for it. Leave this transmission thing to me.
Jeez!
They're not gonna have a new clue anyway. I can handle this. Then, I'll leave it to you. Something's going on here. Oh my god! Oh, that scared the fuck out of me. Whoa, Ibuki? What are you doing here? You need to be resting.
Yes.
To tell you the truth, I have been getting quite bored doing nothing but sleeping. Also, it would just trouble you if I slept all the time, so I was hoping I can help you with anything. But it's better if I am sleeping, correct? Yeah, just get some rest for now. It'd be a big help if you got better soon.
Understood.
That's kind of scary. I hope she gets better real soon. Nagito? How's Akane doing? Still crying on her own? Okay. But why is it so ominous? Nagito? Is Mikan gonna be in a room? Yes, she's still in the room. Mikan's too focused on caring for Nagito. She hasn't even noticed that I entered the room. Has she been caring for him this whole time? Hey, Mikan. Hey, Mikan. No matter how many times I talk to her, she's not responding. Her back is turned toward me as she focuses on caring for Nagito. I peeked over Mikan's shoulder and said, Hey, Mikan, are you okay?
No!
Looks like you finally noticed. Please don't surprise me. I almost got wet. What? Did you come by to check on Nagito? I just wanted to see how he's doing, but you look pretty tired too. Isn't it better if you get a little rest? I hope I'm not mistaken. That'd be really embarrassing. Are you, by chance, worried about me? Yeah, pretty much. Oh, thank you very much. I'll remember this moment until the day I die. I'm starting to get my energy back, so I'll get back to taking care of Nagito. I hope she understood what I said. But she's working so hard, it'd be bad if I kept getting in her way. That's exactly how I felt, so I decided to just shut up and go back to the lobby.
Yo!
How's Nagito doing? I'm more worried about Mika than Nagito. She looks like she's had no time to rest.
Damn it.
Nagito's probably not doing so well. What about you? Are you guys done with the transmission?
Jeez.
As I expected, we wrapped it up quickly, like they had nothing new to report. They're apparently trying to find a cure somehow, but there hasn't been any progress. So on both our ends, it looks like we had no results.
Jeez. You're pathetic.
Let's look forward to tomorrow. They didn't have to use that voice line. With a depressingly heavy mood riding on our backs, we headed back to our cottages. My worries have piled so high that one sigh just isn't enough. And the more I think about it, it's like I'm slowly being sucked deeper and deeper into an endless pit. I guess for today, I should just go to sleep. It's best if I not dwell on it too much. And not just that, first thing in the morning I need to go to the hospital again. I kept telling myself that as I sighed one last time, and slowly closed my eyes. Out of the blue, a hazy scene began to take shape. From the depths of my consciousness, it slowly took its time, hazily. Like watercolor paints suspended in water. Slowly, hazily. There was a classroom from somewhere. A classroom that I've seen before. But I don't know where. I can hear voices. Somebody's talking. Did you hear? Isn't it amazing? Apparently he's been accepted into Hope Speak Academy. But was he that exceptional? Those are noises. I'm dully staring out the window, pretending not to listen. I don't want to listen. But even if I don't want to listen, the noises leap into my ears. Huh? You don't know? Know what? Apparently you don't have to be exceptional to get into Hope Speak Academy. But it's an academy that recruits only exceptional students from around the world, right? I just wanted to cover my ears. I wanted to run to the place I deserve to be. Not here. To the place where I can be more confident. Wow, I never knew that way was possible. So he's the same too? Obviously. I mean, he doesn't have any special talents that Hope Speak Academy would be interested in. He's just a normal guy who can be found anywhere. Well, admiring the academy is free, but it must be tough for the parents who have a right to check. Leave me alone. I just want to become someone who's confident in myself. What is this anyway? Who are they talking about? Why can't I remember? Who am I? So was he like the...
Hey!
Did you know that talking about personal failure is a good way to break the ice when meeting new people? So, I'm gonna tell you my story of personal failure. In the wild world I live in, popularity is a symbol of power. That's why I decided to write a fake love letter to myself so I could brag about it to others. I was bragging about it to my friend, but unfortunately all I had was an envelope. When my friend wanted me to show him the unwritten letter, I was in a real bind. So I showed him a blank piece of paper and said this. This letter was written with special ink. Only those chosen by God can see it. When I said that, he was all, that love letter is brimming with passion. However, things started looking bad at that point. The other people around us started praising him because they thought he really could read the letter. That's when he started hogging everyone's attention as a divine messenger of God. And eventually, he was worshipped by society. Now he uses his followers to sell shady vases for a quick buck. Thanks to my big mouth, he became a multi-millionaire. How regretful. What an epic fail. That was my story of personal failure. What did you think of it? Is the ice broken? Since you listen to me, wanna buy this vase? is in pretty high demand, but I'll give you a deal on it because I like you so much. Anyway, that stupid Monokuma theater aside, I was thinking if that's the case, he's like, because let's say he's 1 year younger than Nagito. Do each new batch of students have a new ultimate lucky student? You know what I mean? It happens every year, right? Someone gets picked by the lottery type shit. It's morning, huh? But for some reason, my body's heavy. No, not just heavy. It's somewhat soft and really hot. Wait a minute. Huh?
I can't believe it!
Huh? Did she follow us back home? What the fuck?
No, stop. You're tickling me.
Mikon, again? Hurry up and move!
Speaking of ultimate lucky student, am I right?
I can't breathe!
You've stopped moving. Now I can finally relax and sleep. Wait, huh? No!
Cyanosis again. Hajime's gone limp. Please get a hold of yourself. You regained consciousness? Oh, I'm so glad. I thought you died from suffocation. Mikan, why are you here? The Monokuma announcement hasn't aired yet. Now that you mention it, I came here to wake you up, but it seems like I accidentally fell asleep. What kind of accident is that?
But...
Good news. You see, Nagito's condition has stabilized. Really? And I rushed over to let you guys know. But Fuyuhiko's room was locked, so... Oh yeah, my lock is still broken. Thanks, Ibuki.
Yes!
Anyway, please hurry over. Nagito can probably be saved. Yeah, got it. I quickly got dressed and headed over to the hospital with Mikan. Although I did wonder why it was necessary to be so pumped up for someone like Nagito. Oh well, best not to think about it. Interesting. Fuyuhiko's room was locked, okay, but also he's not here with us to come to the hospital. That is a thing. Oh, Vic just got scared from that. Is he gonna be dead? No. Oh, okay, thank God. He has blood in his mouth? No, just drool. There's our Nagito, who managed to sit up in his bed. Nagito, can you hear me? Hajime came by to see how you're doing. The twin Ibukis are singing. I see. Ibuki must have been a twin duo. The Veronicas! Is he supposed to be cured? Also, the Veronicas also canon in Dangonronpa world. It's not like he's completely cured. He was just able to recover from his critical condition. They are utilizing their characteristic as twins, and they've been taking turns appearing before me. Which means there are actually 17 people on this island. Is this supposed to be a reference to Danganronpa 1? The Veronicas, that's the answer. After seeing this, it might have been better if you stayed quiet for just a little longer. But I'm so glad. I'm so relieved Nagito regained consciousness. I'm so glad. I feel dizzy. Somehow everything is spinning around me. Shouldn't you get some rest already? You should be exhausted from nursing without any sleep, right? Then if you insist, I'll use the on-call room upstairs. You must be mentally exhausted, so it's better if you relax in the lobby instead. Yeah, I'll do that. Then even though it's the morning, good night. Mikan wobbled around a bit, then left the room. She's definitely exhausted. Well, it's understandable. I mean, she fell asleep when she was supposed to come wake me up. Man, all alone with Hajime, huh? I can't stand being in the same room as you. Don't worry, I'm leaving. You should focus on curing that crappy disease of yours. Yeah, hurry up and go away. I don't want to see your face anymore. Interesting. I mean, it is liar's disease. The morning Monokuma announcement should be starting soon. I should wait at the lobby for the transmission. It's gonna be wild. Instead of the normal morning announcement, it's gonna be a body discovery announcement. Huh? The surveillance camera unit's light is blinking. But that's weird. It's not transmission time yet. Oh no, is Hiyoko dead? If the light's blinking, it received some sort of transmission from the other side, right? But that's pretty early. We haven't received a Monokuma announcement yet. That means something happened. Just turn it on, bitch. If so, there's no way I can make them wait till Fuyuhiko gets here. Alright, even if it's just me, I should have received the transmission. I reach my hand and press the reception button on the surveillance camera unit. Oh? Upon first glance, I immediately knew it was a normal video. A slowly swaying dim light is shining on the black curtains. It felt like some sort of ritual was about to begin. Is this light from a candle? But what was creepiest of all was a rope hanging from the ceiling. The end of the rope was tied in a loop, and beneath it, there was a step ladder. It was like a gallows. What is this? I didn't understand at all. What's going on at the music venue? That's when it happened. The moment I saw a silhouette slowly entering the frame from the side of the screen, chills ran down my spine, as if someone was dragging ice on me. A person wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head? Shit! What the? As I raised my voice in surprise, the person in the hospital gown slowly started moving. Is it Nagito? Based on the arm there. And began climbing the stepladder. Slowly, they took their time climbing it. They reached over the rope hanging from the ceiling. Are you kidding me? And at that moment... Huh? The screen suddenly went pitch black, probably because the candle, the only source of light, had gone out. Hey! No matter what I said, there was no response from the darkness on the other end from the monitor. What the heck is this? What's going on? What in the world is going on? No, it doesn't matter. I have to do something about this. Am I still able to make it? I need to hurry over to the music venue. What? I have no time for this!
Ahem! Good. Now then!
Run! Rico should be arriving here shortly. No, I don't have time for this. I've got to get to the music venue. By the way, just check for poop real quick. Oh, thank God. Okay. Is anyone here? No, it's just me. I'm gonna be the first one to discover the body. Please let me make it. I rush into the music venue with a prayer in my heart. But I completely forgot. Prayer means nothing on this island. Ibuki! Ibuki! I was too late. What the hell is this? In the hot air inside the music venue, I couldn't keep myself from shouting. Hot air? Why is it so hot? What is this strange hot air inside the music venue? No, now's not the time to worry about that. More importantly, why isn't anybody coming? What is everyone doing? Ah, the body discovery announcement? That's right, there hasn't been an announcement yet. That's why nobody's noticed yet. Then I need to hurry and let the others know. From here, the motel is close by. There should be a lot of able-bodied people who can help me there. I should hurry. No, Ibuki. I ran to the motel as fast as I could, trying desperately not to trip over my own feet. Hey, somebody! Get out of here! As soon as I arrived at the motel, I started shouting for help as loud as I could.
You fiend.
I was wondering who was making such infernal racket, so it was you. Gundam, something awful has happened.
What?
Don't tell me. Do you intend to spread the pathogenic bacteria so you can take us all down with you?
I won't let you!
Shut the fuck up. What happened? Is there a problem? Fighting is not allowed. It's worse than trouble. There's a body. Huh? Didn't you hear me? A body was found.
Could it be? Yeah!
I renounce you!
Dude, could it be? Do you intend to spread lies like Nagito in order to confuse us all?
Hold it.
Hold on. Hajime, is that true? Oh, of course it is. Isn't it obvious?
You fiend.
Chiaki, you have seen Nagito's condition, yes? This fiend just has the same symptoms as him.
But still...
But there's no way we shouldn't check it out, because if Hajime is telling the truth, that means it happened again, right?
That's...
A killing?
Hey.
If that's true, we need to check it out. If that is the case, I will not stop you.
Leave this to me!
And you fiends go on ahead. No need to worry. I will catch up with you easily. That sounds like famous last words. Chiaki, can you go? Yeah, it's better if we hurry, right? But we need 3 people though, right?
Hajime!
Mikan, why are you here? Perfect timing. Help us, Hajime. Help us?
Hey, hey.
Hajime, someone's coming from over there.
Huh?
Hajime and Chiaki, what are you guys doing here? Fuiko, why are you here too?
No shit!
Isn't it obvious? I'm looking for Ibuki. Looking for Ibuki? I was planning to rest in the on-call room, but I wanted to check on everyone before I did that. And Ibuki is missing from the hospital all of a sudden. Huh?
Perhaps.
So what Hajime was saying earlier? Everyone, let's hurry.
Huh?
Huh? Hurry where? To the music venue. Don't ask. Just follow me. Is Ibuki going to be there? This way, right? Dude, it's just right over here. What the hell?
Damn it!
My wound hasn't completely healed yet. Don't make me run too much.
Hey.
Is Ibuki inside here? The only way to know is to go inside and confirm if that hanged body is really Ibuki. Let's go. I clench my teeth and reach my hand toward the door. Clatter, clatter, clatter. Huh?
Huh?
What the heck? Why is it locked? That doesn't make sense. I mean, I was able to go through here just a few minutes ago.
For now.
Then why don't we try and from another entrance?
Nope.
This is the only entrance to the music venue. There isn't a window we can go through. But why is it locked? I don't understand myself.
Let's go!
If it won't open, the only thing we can do is force our way through. I wonder if that's gonna be possible. Of the 4 of us, 2 of us are girls, you know?
It's got nothing to do with you!
Doesn't matter if you can do it or not. We have to try.
Damn right!
Let's go. We'll all charge at the same time. Ready? Set? At Fuyuko's signal, we charge into the door at full force. Oh, the door moved. Maybe it'll open easily after all.
Yep.
Yeah, even with 2 girls here.
Let's go!
Alright, one more time. At Fuyuko's signal, we charge into the door one more time. It was like a live performance had just ended. The moment of silence just before the audience breaks out in thunderous applause. And a few minutes after that silence, a scream surfaced. The bag, by the way, is the... Oh! Was not expecting that at all. There wasn't just a hang body. There was also another body, a suspended body belonging to Hyoko. And honestly, Hyoko was my top suspect for Ibuki. Trapped by the ocean scent. Wow. Wow.
A body has been discovered! Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin!
Two announcements.
A body has been discovered! Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin!
Two body discovery announcements in a row. That means the hanged body with a hemp bag on its head. Hyoko's suspended body. Both of these bodies have been discovered at the same time. But what is this?
What?
Hyoko and who the hell's that other one wearing the hemp bag?
Could it be?
2 victims? But when I was here earlier, I didn't see Hyoko's body. I only saw that hanged body over there. Not even 10 minutes passed, but still, why?
Yeah!
What is this? Impossible, impossible, impossible. It's impossible for killings to happen on this island.
Shut the hell up!
This is just...
For now, we should lower that person wearing the hemp bag to the ground. leaving it like that is just too sad.
Yes! Oh.
But what about preserving the scene of the crime?
Damn it!
Who fucking cares about that? There's a control panel for the Baden lighting on the wing of the stage. You can lower the body with that. That one. We go ran over to the wing of the stage and press the button on the control panel. Roar. With a motorized sound like the growl of starving beasts, the Baden lighting slowly descended. When it descended enough for us to reach it, we all worked together to lower the body. Now, I'm going to take off the hemp bag, okay? Ugh. Even though I expected it, I still didn't want to confront that reality. Under the hemp bag, there's no denying that the face I saw belonged to Ibuki.
Damn it!
It's all my fault. If only I did a better job watching over Ibuki. You're wrong. It's not your fault, Mikan. No matter how we feel, the one at fault is...
What's the matter?
Jeez, it feels like someone died in here or something.
Hey!
So you finally showed up. The root of all evil.
What the heck?
How dare you call your big brother the root of all evil? I even went through the trouble of bringing everyone for you. Bringing everyone?
Ah! Are you kidding me?
That is
Ibuki
impossible!
and Hyoko?
What?
So 2 people have been killed.
What?
Oh there, that's not all. I've also summoned the others who were at the hospital.
This is troubling.
Looks like another serious incident occurred while I was unaware.
Damn it!
I can't believe they did such a horrible thing. Nagito, Akane, are you okay?
Huh?
Of course. What do you mean, of course?
No way!
Are you talking about the despair disease? Jeez, you guys, that stuff is totally over now.
Hey!
Over? Yeah, because I got bored.
That's...
For that silly reason. And now that the killing has started, there's no need to keep that motive around anymore. Yeah, that despair disease is gone now, so you don't have to worry about it anymore.
What'd you say?
The heck? That's impossible! How can you spread the disease and cure it so easily?
Phew!
Who cares about the itty-bitty details? What matters is that it's already been cured.
Yahoo!
So, let's go back to our main topic and proceed as usual.
It's the Monokuma file!
We're gonna have 2 at the same time, right?
See ya later!
Okay, I guess not. Woo-hoo-hoo, I'll be waiting in the class trial. Do your best to investigate.
This cannot be.
Again, we have to do this again.
Silence.
We have no choice. Like last time, if this means one of us killed these 2,
Let me tell you
then
this.
we cannot let this be. Why do we have to do this?
Damn it.
Thinking like that won't do anything. We have to do this.
Damn it!
If we don't do anything, we'll all be executed.
What do you yearn for?
Abandon your overdependence and complaints this instant. Those have no place in this world. But what about Nekomaru? What's going to happen to him? Is he not going to participate this time? Is that even allowed? Oh, she's still crying. Huh?
That's weird.
I'm crying. What happened to me? Looks like lingering after effects of the despair disease. It's nothing for you to worry about.
Hey.
Are you okay?
Yep.
Fortunately, it seems like I have nothing to worry about.
This is bad.
Since you had the liar disease, your after effects could be lies, maybe?
Leave it to me.
Please leave Nekomaru to me. Everyone must focus on investigating, so I must do my very best.
Alrighties.
I will definitely bring back Nekomaru and win everyone's trust. It seems we should leave Nekomaru to Monomi. What about guarding this area? Do we still need it?
Damn it.
I'll stay. I still don't feel good yet. It's better if I stay here too, right? I should perform the autopsy again, right?
Damn right.
Then I'll leave that to you. Then let's get started, so we can end this nightmare for good. That's right, we need to end this. We need to end this, once and for all. I know there's no way we can believe that one of us did this. But for those two's sake, we need to find the truth. And then, we need to end this nightmare, once and for all.
Huh?
Like, I've been putting up with this for a while.
Hey!
But why is it so damn hot in here? I hate being hot. It's because your clothes are so smothering. I seriously can't stand it. I'll let you guys investigate this place. And so Kazuichi left the music venue under a cloud of grumbling complaints. But it really is hot. In fact, it's swelteringly hot. Why is it this hot? No, before that, I need to check the Monokuma file first. There are two victims this time, Ibuki Miura and Hiyoko Sayonji. Ibuki Miura's cause of death was a crushed windpipe as a result of choking, okay? There are no other external injuries. Hiyoko Sayonji's cause of death was blood loss due to her throat being slit by a sharp-edged tool. Okay. It appears her death was instant. What the? Is this it? I already knew the cause of death from the beginning, so this isn't going to be a useful clue. It's strange. Why did the killer kill two people? I mean, the more people you kill, the more clues you leave, right?
So...
I don't think it's really necessary to kill two people and take that kind of risk. I agree with that. Or was there a reason they had to kill two people? A reason for killing two people? Regardless, something like this shouldn't be forgiven, so...
I'll definitely find out. I think.
That's what I think. Seriously, I'd really prefer she had a more confident-sounding catchphrase. Okay. Let's see. Initial thoughts. This may be a continuation of the previous case's motive. Because see, Hiyoko and Ibuki were still two people who were involved in the Twilight Murder Syndrome case. So the only one left is just Mikan. But you know, probably because Mikan is so nice, he probably didn't include her. So that's my initial thoughts here. And actually, I am losing track. Who is alive right now and who could be the possible murderer? Me? Chiaki? Sonia? Akane? Gundam? Nagito? Fuyuhiko? Soda just ran outside. Is it really just the 8 of us? Plus Nekomaru, who's, you know, not in commission right now? Then yeah, I think that's my initial prediction. And although the way she phrased it, is there a reason the killer had to kill two people? I'm not entirely too sure. I guess you can think of it this way. If the killer wants to get off this place, they only had to kill one person. So if they said they had to kill two people because he's still trying to get revenge for his sister's murder, then yeah. Okay. But anyway, let's try getting some more clues first. The shattered remains of a machine are spread all over the floor.
I see.
This appears to be the surveillance camera unit.
This, too, must
Hazuki
be
put
the
it in the
will
music
of
venue for
causality.
communication purposes. Why is it destroyed like this? Perhaps criminal psychology is at play here? What do you mean?
Well?
Even if they know they are not being recorded, there's no way the killer would tolerate committing a murder in front of a camera.
Fine.
So that's why they destroyed the camera. Seems plausible enough. They'd hesitate to murder someone in front of a camera, and that's why the killer destroyed it? That is not it. They purposely tried to show the Ibuki thing. Okay, look, the cause of death for Ibuki is very simple. She was in that she listens to everyone disease. So all the murderer had to do was just, hey, tie yourself, hang yourself, you know? So I think that's pretty straightforward there. And then I guess they recorded that. Maybe trying to force us or manipulate us to think that, hey, you know, she did it herself. It's not my fault. Then what was the thing I saw? So far, I'm the only person who knows that. So let's keep that information. The killer might slip. Alright, let's go to the stage first. Also, no idea why the building's hot. With her arms crossed and a thoughtful look on her face, Chiaki was silently staring at the stage floor. Did something drop on the floor there? Nothing dropped, it's just dirty. Dirty?
Hey.
See? Take a close look at the floor.
See?
Blood claw marks? If you look closely, you're right. There's a smudge as if something was wiped off. Wait, this isn't something. This is a bloodstain?
Yep,
Well, a bloodstain isn't strange. Hyoko's neck was slashed not far from here.
but still.
Rather, what's strange is, why did the killer try to hide it? Hide it?
So...
If they weren't trying to hide it, they wouldn't have bothered wiping it off. The reason the killer wiped off the bloodstain. As long as the body's nearby, there's no way they'd be able to conceal a crime by wiping off a bloodstain. So what was the killer trying to hide? That is another good question. Hyoko's body is suspended against a pillar on the side of stage. She's wrapped against the pillar with duct tape, and she looks like she was forced to stand upright. Damn it! Who did this? According to the Monokuma file, her cause of death was a slit throat. Her neck looks like it stopped bleeding, probably because of the duct tape wrapped around it. But why is Hyoko's kimono like this? Oh yeah, it's the other way around. The obi. Her kimono is all disheveled, also her sash is tied in the front. Did the killer do this too? But when did the killer kill Hyoko? No, it may not... No, the reason the clothes are like that is more of... is because she... Remember the whole... The big story point is that she doesn't know how to tie it properly. Someone invited her out to the beach? Sonia? But when did the killer kill Hyoko? When I first discovered Ibuki's body, I didn't see Hyoko's body there. Oh, check it out. There's only one poster now, right? As compared to previously? If that's the case, Hyoko was killed. It must have been during the time I was getting everyone before I came back here. But there's barely 10 minutes. Is it really possible that the killer killed Hyoko and taped her up in such a short amount of time? Even if it is possible, whoever did it would have had a narrow window of time to do so. Because the killer must be someone who doesn't have an alibi during that time, right? Oh no, all the posters are still there. Oh, Hajime, do you have a minute? No, you're in the way.
Now.
I don't wish to be in your way at all, but there's something I really need your help with. Help?
Actually...
If you look closely, there's an unnatural shape bulging from inside Hyoko's kimono. So I was thinking she might be hiding something. Wait, hold on. Don't tell me you want to search inside Hyoko's kimono.
Huh?
That's exactly it.
Why?
Well, it would have been a problem if she were alive, but she's dead now, you know? Fuzakina! Are you saying there's no problem with that now that she's dead? Fine, if you don't want to do it, I'll just have to ask someone else.
Hey!
Akane!
Yo!
Hey.
Well, there's something I want you to do for me. Looks like there's something inside Hyoko's kimono, so can you feel around for that?
What?
I don't really understand, but I just gotta check Hyoko's kimono, right?
Thanks.
Thank you, Akane. Helping each other is such a wonderful thing.
Now then.
Akane reached through duct tape, binding Hyoko as she stuck her hand inside her kimono.
That's weird.
Damn it. She's tied up so tight I can't really reach with my hand. Oh wait, hold on.
Yo!
A key. There's something. Is this what you were looking for? Oh shit. Sorry. Is this a key?
Perhaps.
It looks different than the keys to the cottage. So this may be the key to her motel room. The key to her motel room, huh?
But...
If her key was so deep inside her kimono that it'd be hard to remove, then it's very unlikely that the killer tampered with this evidence.
Isn't that right?
Because if this is a trap, they would have put it more toward the front of her kimono so we'd notice it easier. Which means we can conclude this is something Hyoko had with her all along.
Hey.
And also, it's not like I'm adding to that or anything, but you look like you were curious about the condition of Hyoko's body, right, Hajime? Of course, that's why I'm investigating. It's true, there are several mysteries regarding her body.
Well...
Just hear me out for a second. Out of all those mysteries, what I think is the strangest is...
See?
The way they wrapped her body with that duct tape. It's almost like they were trying to hide the wound on Hyoko's neck, don't you think? Huh. Hide the wound on her neck? I don't really know if that was their true intention, but I guess it's a big help for our investigation. The reason for the low volume of blood is because the duct tape is acting as a compress, right? If her body was left alone after her throat was slit, the surrounding area would be a sea of blood. A sea of blood, huh? 2 dead bodies floating in a sea of blood. That's enough to make anybody faint. It might not be that. There might have been a struggle. And so the blood that was being erased is not Hyoko's blood, but the killer's blood. Oh yeah, look, the temperature. But I want to check out the bodies first though. Ibuki's body lay atop the stage. She's wearing the hospital gown she was wearing when she was sick. Blood on Ibuki's feet. No, that doesn't make sense. Oh hey, I was looking earlier since I was calling with my friend. How's your back and neck right now, by the way? It's still the same. I think I'll do that thing where I turn my mattress around, probably, because there's an indentation, a depression in my mattress. So hopefully by the time I wake up from my next sleep, it should be better. Anyway, how's you? And how was your event? Do you not have work today? You know? Don't have to go to sleep yet? What's this on Ibuki's feet, by the way? I didn't notice when she was hanging, but the soles of her feet are dirty. It's blood, right? But there shouldn't be any external injuries on Ibuki. If that's the case, this blood belongs to someone else. Yeah, I mean, because of this whole disease thing, it makes it a bit too complicated, but I mean, I was considering the possibility of someone asking Ibuki to kill Hyoko. But no, we found her body first.
Damn right.
Hey Hajime, can I talk to you for a second? You already discovered the body before you met up with us, right? Yeah? At first I didn't know it was Ibuki because of that handbag though. I'm trying to look at a pillar there. How did they do it? I knew right away she was dead since she was hanging from that rope. Oh, that's a possibility as well. Maybe she wasn't dead here. And then she did all that, and then she hung herself again.
Like...
Which means Ibuki must have died before Hyoko was tied up.
Well,
that helps. There's no time of death written in the Monokuma file this time. So I wasn't really sure who died first. It's true, their estimated time of death. Oh yeah, that's one thing. I should know when Ibuki died because I personally saw it. In that video, Ibuki was climbing the stepladder on her own, so right after that... Wait, hold on. If Ibuki climbed that stepladder and died right after, who smashed the camera? Does that mean she committed suicide? No, that's impossible. Because even if Ibuki committed suicide, it doesn't explain Hyoko's death afterward. 2 different deaths happened at the same time. There's no way that's a coincidence. I have work, but since it's remote, I can wake up much later, thankfully. I'll try to take it easy today, though. I was carrying 2 large suitcases too today. The 10 a.m. and 10 p.m. brutal. Goddamn. I hope you recover soon so you can lift weights again. No, it's not that bad. Like, even right now, I'm streaming. Because I have pulled like one of my neck muscles before, and it was so bad that I can't even like sit in my chair nicely and stream. Right now it's okay. Good enough, you know? Also, as you saw in my Discord, I also did some cardio today because I had to walk places because I don't have my car, and not bad. I'm really hoping that, you know, that shed off some calories off of me. Anyway, you take it easy as well. 10 a.m., 10 p.m. is crazy. Relax, okay? Anyway, let's solve a murder together. It's the rope that was tied to the bacon lighting on the ceiling. Ibuki hanged herself with this rope and died. From what I can tell, it looks like a regular length of rope with no unnatural features. But despite the fact this music venue has a storage room, there shouldn't have been any rope in there. Which means, was it obtained from the supermarket? Did the killer bring it from there? That means anybody could have obtained this rope. And it means it'd be difficult to use this as a clue. I wonder if that's true. Huh? Oh, I just noticed a little something. Is it okay if I confirm it?
Hey!
Excuse me, Mikan. Do you have a moment? What's happened? There's something I want to ask you. There's no doubt Ibuki's cause of death was being hanged by this rope, right?
Well...
Yes, she had no other external injuries, so there's no doubt she died from hanging herself.
I see.
So Ibuki died by hanging herself. That was obvious the moment we discovered the body. You might not have seen it, but we all saw that she hanged herself. You're right. Yep, I got it. So this rope won't be much of a clue. Then I might as well search another place. Jeez, as usual, I have no idea what he's up to. Ibuki had a hemp bag on her head and was hanging from the ceiling. But why did she have a hemp bag over her head? Yeah, see, that's the thing. The bag. Wait, huh? That hemp bag. Upon further inspection, there's a monoamine diesel on the fabric. It looks like this isn't just a normal bag. Yeah, wasn't it some sort of made with something or another? There's a black curtain hanging at the far side of the stage. This curtain is not wide enough. It can't reach from one edge of the stage to the other.
Huh?
It's not really a full-length curtain. This curtain wasn't originally here, right? If it was, it's strange that it doesn't fit properly. It was probably obtained from the furniture section of the supermarket. See, the back of the curtain is taped for temporary use, just like the curtain at the supermarket. So you're saying someone took the time to actually bring that curtain from the supermarket?
So...
If they went that far, this was probably something that the killer really needed for this crime. Why did they need it? Who knows? Well, it wouldn't be a mystery if the answers came easy. There's blood on the stepladder, by the way. The stepladder is tipped over on the side. This must be the stepladder that Ibuki used in the video I saw. Isn't that a blood stain?
See?
Look, there's blood around the left side of the stepladder. As I recall, Ibuki didn't have any external injuries. If that's the case, then it must be Hyoko's blood.
Yep.
That's the only thing I can think of. A bloodstain that probably belongs to Hyoko is on the left side of the stepladder. What does it mean? There's a massive candle positioned near the front of the stage. The dull light in that video must have been coming from this candle. A candle this huge might be perfect for lighting, but they didn't need to bother using a candle. They could have just used the normal stage lighting. There's still a bunch of stuff here left. The temperature? This looks like the music venue's AC unit. That's right, you might be able to adjust the hot air in the music venue with this. Alright, I should mess around with it a little, like so. It's running as a heater, over 86 degrees Fahrenheit. Now I know why it's so damn hot. I better turn off the heater for now. That should cool things off a little. There's a control panel on the wing of the stage. It seems you can use this control panel to raise and lower the baton lighting on the ceiling. In fact, we use this to lower Ibuki's hanged body. Speaking of the lighting, the video of the music venue I saw, it had a dim candlelight ambiance to it, and it didn't look like this lighting was used at all. But why didn't they use this lighting? Was there some reason that would have inconvenienced them?
So you have appeared.
I see. So you noticed too, Fiend. Noticed? So you didn't notice? Are those eyes just little glass balls? Take a look at the baton lighting above your head. Have you not noticed that aberrant item? Look at the baton lighting? You mean that? There's something that looks like black paper stuck to the baton lighting. So you finally noticed. I see. I can't really see it from here. I should lower the bait and lighting one more time.
I can see it!
There is no need.
Go, my 4 dark devas of destruction!
Now is the time for you to take flight. Feast your eyes upon the brave souls of my 4 dark devas of destruction. A hamster launched itself from Gundam's hand and ran up the bait and lighting on the ceiling in a flash. What is that? Oh, it's just after images of him. It started running around with a stuck slip of paper in rapid circles. And then the paper fluttered downward and was definitely caught by Gundam. Do you see that? Behold the power of the ultimate eye wielder.
Wow!
That is amazing. I've never seen a hamster do tricks.
How pitiful.
They're my 4 dark devas of destruction. Hamsters are merely their temporary form. So what's with that paper?
Fine.
It seems to be some thick paper, though it does not have any special spells scribed onto it.
That was close.
It appears it's nothing useful. No, that's not it. There's no doubt. This is some kind of clue. I mean, the fact that it was stuck in a place like that, no matter how we think about it, is too unnatural. Okay, I see. So, is there a way to... So basically, Hiyoko was here all along. It's just this same sort of wallpaper was stuck around the edges of those lighting. That's why the bait and lighting was not used. Not sure about the curtain though. Okay, I think I've seen all I can see here. I already interacted with that as well. So let's check out the staff room. So I'm discovering the method. I guess. Not to say the method, but I'm discovering some tricks about the crime scene and hiding the bodies and stuff, but not about like who it might be. Although to be so right now, mainly Huyuko. Second, once again, the 3rd time in a row, Mikan. I mean, she would have been the closest, you know, she would have been the one who had the most access to Ibuki. She's also related to the Twilight Syndrome murder case. Anyway, the mirror. Maybe easy check how you look. The guitar. You see the stickers, they were not on the floor the last time. You see? Yeah, okay. Yeah, so that's definitely... This was used to hide Hyoko's body. So Hyoko's body was there when I arrived at the scene. That's why Monokuma, you know, he wanted to make it exciting, did not put the time of death on the bodies. I mean, in the Monokuma file. There's a lot of stickers with Venue's logo placed here. It's like they made a bunch of them and had too many left over. I feel somewhat depressing, huh? Compared to last time, I feel like there's less stickers than before. Am I overthinking it? There's carpeting, wallpaper, and paint on the shelf. It's probably used for stage decorations, This thick black paper that's folded up on the lower shelf. It looks like wallpaper. There are a lot of stickers pasted all over the front side of this wallpaper. And this edge of the wallpaper looks a little torn, but what does it mean? Then I think the rest is all non-factor. Let's just talk to him. I almost called him Mahito. Nagito. Did you come here to investigate the storage room too? I just wanted to confirm what you were thinking. Is that it, or is he trying to stand guard here?
Hey.
So how about it? Did you find any clues? The tipped-over step ladder in the stage, the duct tape binding Hiyoko? That probably all came from the storage room. There might be other things from the storage room that they used for the crime. You always pretend to give me hints, but in the end, you're just gonna be on the killer's side, right? I'm not siding with the killer, you know. I'm just on the side of whoever acts in the name of hope. That's all there is to it.
But,
That's the main reason why this case is really special. Huh?
man,
Why can't I say for certain, though? What is this guy saying? As usual, he's not making any sense.
Hajime,
I still don't quite understand the details of what
Right?
happened. Hey, if you can explain to me in detail, I think I'd be able to give you some more useful information. Really? You might end up confusing us again instead. You don't want to find out the truth. You just want to make us suffer.
how mean.
That's not true. I'm doing this because I believe it's for everyone's sake. Oh well, for the sake of everyone's hope, I'd gladly become the enemy, and I won't even mind when I die.
Damn it.
That's the main reason why I can't overlook this case this time. Huh? What does that mean? Regardless, you're not gonna tell me, huh? Then it can't be helped. I guess I'll just rely on my gut feelings. Gut feelings?
Hey,
You should come by later too. I'll go there first and wait for you. Where exactly are you talking about? Well, obviously, the movie theater. After I said that, Nagito walked out of my sight. Movie theater? Why the sudden interest in the movie theater? I guess that's everything important in the storage room. Yeah, because that's where the hemp bag came from. Guess I should just talk to everyone first. Tell us stuff about the body. Bodies. If only I'd noticed sooner, Ibuki might have been saved. Hey, when did you realize Ibuki was missing? After leaving Nagito's room, I went to the on-call room, and that's when it came to me that I should go check on everyone in the hospital, how everyone in the hospital is doing one more time before I go to sleep. And so I went to the patient's room and noticed that Ibuki was gone, so I quickly ran out of the hospital. So that's what happened. Uh-huh. And then I saw Fuyiko in front of the hospital, and so I asked him if he could help me look for Ibuki. Huh? That reminds me, where were you? I thought you were resting in the lobby. That is a long story. I'm sorry, it's not like I doubt you or anything. There's no way I doubt you, because we've been together since this morning. You're right, we were together until you went to the on-call room. That's right, we were together until just a little before the morning Monokuma announcement. So I don't doubt you, I'm telling the truth. Is it alright if I continue with my autopsy? If you talk to me again later. If you talk to me again later, I'll tell you what I know. So please spare my life. Oh my god, she doesn't believe us. What happened to not doubting me? Okay.
Something like this.
It has happened once again. 2 of my cherished friends died at the same time. I cannot believe it.
How cruel.
This is the place where Ibuki sang for Fuyiko. Hiyoko looked like she was having so much fun listening to her music. And now those 2 are no longer here. Such a tragedy. I understand how you feel, but please get a hold of yourself. 2 of our friends were killed. That's all the more reason why we can't just leave this alone, right?
So just as I thought.
We must do this then, for the sake of the 2 who have fallen. Thank you. It was just one piece of dialogue, thank you. Hey, are you okay? Are you still not feeling well? Yeah, I don't really get it, but when I think about Nekomaru, it's like my knees start shaking.
That's weird.
There's no way I've got that kind of weakness. It'd probably go away if I battled a strong dude, but Nekomaru's not here. Nekomaru will definitely come back. You're right. Is she in love?
Damn right.
Hey Hajime, take a look at this. What?
Huh?
Look what's in front of the door. That's why the door is locked with a drumstick. I mean, everyone also said... Okay, wait a minute. Apparently, there's only one door to this place, and it was locked, and it seems like it was, being barricaded, is that a way, by this drumstick? Which lessens the case for Fuyuhiko and increases the case for everyone else outside of us 4 who tried knocking down the door. So Nagito, Akane, Gundam, Sonia. Only 8 of us, right? also have no idea why the temperature was set so high. It could possibly be that they were like using ice to hold something, and then the temperature would eventually melt the ice. But we don't even know what it could have been. Okay, let's just keep going for now. What happened to it?
Like...
If something like that is in front of the door, you think it might really be a big clue? Why would this be a clue?
Hey!
Remember when we came to the music venue? Okay. I wonder if that's gonna be possible. Doesn't matter if we can do it or not, we have to try. Let's go and charge it at the same time. The door's locked when you try to go inside, and the four of us charged into the door. But when I examined it, I found out that this door doesn't have a lock at all.
I get it.
The door is designed to be pushed open, and this is the shape of the handle. If a stick was used to bar the door here, well, don't you think it would lock the door and keep it from opening? You mean, you think this drumstick was used to lock the door? The broken drumstick on the floor in front of the door should be proof of that. And how was the killer able to get out?
Huh?
I mean, the music venue doesn't even have windows. This door is the only entrance. If they locked the door from the inside, the killer wouldn't be able to escape outside.
Like...
Maybe the killer was still inside when we broke down the door to the music venue, and they waited until we were all ready at the scene of the crime to join us.
I get it.
You know, don't they use tricks like that a lot in mystery dramas and stuff? If that's the case, there might be evidence of that around here somewhere.
Damn it.
Alright, I'm definitely gonna find it. I won't let the killer get away with this. The killer was still inside when we broke down the door to the music venue, huh? Like you said, that might be possible, but...
I've listened to the whole story.
Chiaki, that was a kind of cool entrance.
Well?
Besides the broken drumstick, I've also discovered something interesting. What is it?
See?
Oh, a weird glob where the right and the left door touch. You're right, what is this? It looks too firm to think it's rubber.
Yep.
It doesn't look like rubber, but as she said that, Chiaki bent down, scraped off the semi-transparent glob with her finger. Ew! Why are you putting it in your mouth? Ah, it smells like workshop chemicals. Workshop? And it's chewing this. I see. This thing may be a glob now, but that doesn't mean it was a glob from the start. For instance, if it was originally a liquid that hardened into this, it might be possible to apply it directly and smoothly in the gaps of the door. What are you talking about? Yeah, just as I thought, it tastes nasty. Jackie spat the glob out of her mouth and left the area. Besides that bit about taste, it's okay to consider this some kind of clue, right? So this is what the temperature has to do? They were trying to harden this? But what about the drumstick, though? If that's the case, it didn't need to be... For example, right? They could have... Okay, like... Well, okay, let's just keep going for now. Alright, this we might be close to finished investigating the music venue. I still need to talk to Mikan. I need to make sure I get those autopsy results from her. Before I do... Yeah, that's why the Monokuma file was way too short, right? There are two victims this time, Ibuki Miyoda, Hyoko Sayonji. Ibuki's cause of death, Hyoko's cause of death. Usually suspected time of death, right? They're trying to... yeah. So it could be that Hyoko died some time ago. I mean, it could very well be the case that they asked Ibuki to bar the door. But what about the ghoul, though? Okay, let's talk to Mikan. How about it, Mikan? Have you found anything by now? To tell you the truth, it's been very inconclusive.
You've got it wrong!
That's not my fault. This music venue is just too hot. Because of the heat, I can't estimate the time of death. Oh, And also because of that, I guess. Because the heat? Is that possible? If a body is overexposed to heat or cold, you won't be able to determine a precise time of death. I see. That might have been the killer's goal. They covered up their time of death by using a heater to make the inside of a music venue hot. But that's weird. But even if is this heat this the killer's doing, is there any reason for them to cover up the time of death? I agree. As long as I saw it, it should be clear what order the murders occurred. First was Ibuki, then Hiyoko. And as long as this is an imitation murder, there shouldn't be any mistaking the order of the murders. Huh? Imitation murder?
Huh?
You don't know, Hajime? I thought everyone already knew.
See?
It's a murder where the killer uses a creative work, like a song or a film, as an outline for your killings. It's so common in detective novels, mangas, and video games that you start to get annoyed by it. How would an imitation murder be related to this murder? Well, based on the killing order and by the way they were killed, it's clear an imitation of that movie. That movie?
Good instincts.
You mean the Monokuma movie? The assumption is an imitation murder is the reason why the killer killed 2 people. The goal was an imitation killer. Even so, why did they feel the need to do something like that?
Do you have a minute?
Excuse me, if this is really an imitation of that movie, then is it possible that one more person might have been killed?
This, too, must be the will of causality.
It's certainly conceivable if the killer wishes to complete the imitation. Hold on a second. What are you all talking about? An imitation murder? One more person might have been killed? You guys worried that there's gonna be another victim? Then no worries. Things would get out of hand too fast if a bunch of people could be killed at once. I'm a real cautious fella, so I've prepared a perfect countermeasure. On this killing school trip, the same blackened can only kill a maximum of 2 people.
Huh?
You mean you've added another rule?
Yep.
Well, if killing everyone at once is okay, the blackened would be able to secure an easy victory, right? This new rule will prevent that. Make sure you slam it into your tiny brains. If it is a maximum of 2 people, then there will not be any more killings? Since you're here anyway, can I ask you one more thing? You know, I just want to confirm one of the class trial rules. I see. As expected of you, you're very strict about games.
Perhaps.
I don't want to consider this possibility at all, and I don't even want to think someone would do this. If 2 cases occur at once, what happens if there are 2 killers?
Huh?
Eh?
So...
Like I said, I'm talking about the possibility that Ibuki and Hiyoko were killed by 2 different people. That would mean that 2 killers exist at the same time, but we can only vote for one person, right?
I am concerned.
If we can only choose one based on a majority vote, the other person could certainly achieve victory.
Yep.
Yeah, you're right.
See?
So what happens in that case? What about a case where there's 3 incidents instead of 2? Or if 4 incidents overlap one another?
Silence!
It's okay. I'll make extra sure something like that never happens.
Hey.
Meaning 2 killers can exist at the same time. So it's safe to say that applies to this case too, right?
Wow. I don't like this.
Alright, fine. That's right. There's always one killer at any given time. Even if they had an accomplice, I'd have you figure out who the mastermind is.
This is kind of depressing.
Man, I ended up giving you a huge hint. She made me say it. Gamer brains are not to be underestimated. I should just give up and go back to my cave. I see, so there's no possibility for 2 killers to exist at the same time. With this, I guess that narrows things down a little.
Yep.
Yep, that makes things a little easier.
Fine.
Plus, if the same killer can kill a maximum of 2 people,
Taste your powerlessness!
it means a 3rd victim would be impossible. Imitation murder breakthrough. You guys keep saying that, and it sounds strange to me. What do you guys mean by imitation? Could it be you haven't seen it? Seen it? Seriously, seen what? The movie, dude.
So...
The one you paid 1.5 million not to watch? Like I said, that movie.
Oh my!
When we first explored this island, Monokuma was passing out invitation tickets. Then the imitation is...
Good instincts.
Of course. It's an imitation of that movie.
Well?
Based on the murders this time, it closely resembles that movie as if they were copying it. As if they copied the movie. I see. Nagito mentioned something about that. And it can't be helped. I guess I'll just have to rely on my gut feelings. I'll go there first, wait for you. Movie theater.
You...
I see, so you haven't seen it. Still, it's not too late, I think. It's probably a good idea if you watch that movie before the class trial starts. Looks like I need to do that. Then I should get going too. There are other places I want to investigate. Where do you intend to go next, Chiaki? Probably the hospital, for sure. The first victim, Ibuki, was there. I don't know what was going on at the hospital in the first place.
You are right.
Thanks to that despair disease, we could not go there for some time. She's right. It might be good for me to investigate the hospital too. There might be some clues related to Ibuki's death. Or clues related to Hyoko's death. I should try going over to the motel. There's still a lot of things I can do before the class trial. I'll definitely give it my all until the end. Okay? We done with this place? Phew! Oh hey Issa, how you doing? Why aren't you asleep yet? Thanks for checking in. Let's go to the hospital first. Oh. Do I need to talk to you guys? Fine.
Well?
I feel like I haven't been here in a while, even though it's really only been a few days. Hey, you prepared that surveillance camera unit, right?
Hey!
Yeah, so? I didn't make any weird modifications or anything. It's not like I'm suspicious or anything. Didn't you get this from that shady-looking alley where all those machines were lined up?
Right!
Yeah, I just tweaked it a little. Then if there are other surveillance camera units, would it be possible to transmit a signal to the hospital from those cameras too?
Man.
No, that's impossible. Originally, surveillance cameras and surveillance monitors are only used as part of the same unit. The video that was filmed with the hospital camera can only be viewed on the hospital monitor. The video that was filmed with the music venue camera can only be seen on the music venue monitor.
Hey!
But if I left it like that, we wouldn't have been able to communicate, so I decided to swap the cameras. So that's how you guys were able to view the hospital footage from the music venue and vice versa. However, each surveillance camera unit manages its broadcast based on a specific number. So even if you bring the same model camera and monitor, you won't be able to interfere with the signal. Meaning, even if another surveillance camera exists, it'd be impossible to broadcast with it.
Huh?
However, I didn't just swap the cameras. I modified them and increased the wireless range. If I hadn't done that, we wouldn't have been able to use it. You're right, you did work on that. I don't think it's him.
Hajime.
There's something I want to ask you. You first discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue, right? But why did you go to the music venue? You had a reason for that, right? Did you see something with this camera?
That's right!
Oh, I also wanted to ask you that. It'd be different if a surveillance camera unit could record, but it's only good for household functions.
Hey.
Tell me, Hajime. Yeah, that's exactly it. I saw a strange video in the surveillance camera unit. It showed the music venue stage. There's a black curtain hanging like there is now. Okay, okay, let's leave it at here first. Wait. Had a really bad night. Was working on a commission and decided to crash on me and all. Oh no. That sounds horrible, man. I'm so sorry that happened. Are you okay? Did you... Are you alright? There. Damn, especially Luna as a fellow artist, right? Damn. Reading that hurts. Why don't you try and sleep it off for... You know? Have you had some food? You cried? Aww. Maybe take a nice hot shower. Okay. It showed the music venue stage. There's a black curtain hanging like there is now. But the whole display was pretty dark because they were just using candlelight. There was a rope hanging from the ceiling, and beneath that, there was a stepladder on the floor. And right away, a person wearing a hospital gown and a handbag on her head appeared. I didn't know who he was because their face was covered, but now I know he must have been Ibuki. No, this was the killer. She walked straight to the stepladder and without any hesitation, because that's the reason why there's a handbag. Manly arms. She climbed that stepladder of her own free will, and then she grabbed that rope, and that's all I saw. The candlelight being used must have been snuffed out or something, because the screen went dark all of a sudden, and it wasn't displaying anything anymore.
Man.
Well, if the candlelight goes out, obviously nothing will show up. Modern surveillance cameras have infrared functions, so things can still show up even in the dark. But the one I got from Machine Alley was a really old model. Hold on.
Well?
At the time, you said you didn't know the person wearing the handbag was Ibuki, right? Yeah? You didn't know it was her, but you saw she was trying to hang herself. So you rushed over to the music venue to try to stop her. But I didn't make it in time.
Hey.
Well, if she climbed the stepladder on her own, does that mean she committed suicide? Wouldn't that mean she's her own killer? Ibuki committed suicide? What do you think, Chiaki? There's no doubt Ibuki climbed the stepladder on her own, right? Yeah, there's no doubt. If so...
You...
Hey, don't think for so long. If you don't know, just be honest about it. Well, of course she doesn't. There's no way we'd be able to figure that out so easily. Oh yeah, I need to investigate the conference room on the second floor. I'm heading over there. What the heck? She ran away all of a sudden. She said the conference room, but why would she mention the conference room all of a sudden? Also, I might just be overthinking it, but does she seem a little upset? But does that mean Ibuki was hung there the previous night? Oh, Akane. Or was she... That was the killer. Okay, no doubt. Okay, right. That was the killer. And when we rushed there, it was Ibuki because of the hair. So the body was placed there. Or that's where the curtains come into play. Another curtain was placed on top in front while Ibuki's body was already hanging behind a second curtain in the front. That might be more likely because of the blood on stepladder. Played some Stardew with friends and felt much better, even though the game decided to frick me over as well. Maybe you need to do a little bit of a cleaning of your PC? I got murdered twice and doctor took 2,000 from me. Just like in real life, Lisa. The doctors will scam you. You don't plan to play, Have you played, Fields of Mystery? Looks like this is an open room. There shouldn't be anyone inside. I should have guessed. Well, wasn't this, Ibuki's room? I guess it's not important then. Kane?
Now then.
Phew, finally getting back to my normal self.
All right!
Hajime, help me out with my recovery. You can touch my boobs if you win. No thanks. She was bearable when she was quiet. It'd be so much better if she was still feeling the after effects. She'd beat me up if I said that out loud. Anyway, why are you here?
Hey!
Well, I've never been sick or hurt before, so I had no idea, but hospital gowns are pretty comfy. I was thinking I might as well keep wearing one. Don't tell me you plan to wear hospital gowns from now on. That's the idea, but it looks like they're out of stock. It looked like there was one gown for each patient's room, so I thought there'd be more in the empty rooms. There weren't any gowns?
Yo!
Yep, that's right. Ibuki died wearing one, so the only one left is the one Nagito was wearing. If I have no choice, then I should just use Nagito's. It's a unisex size, so I'll probably be able to fit in it. Hold on. What happened to the gown you were wearing?
Huh?
Are you saying I should wear the one I already wore? That's gross. Wearing clothes someone else was wearing is even grosser.
Like...
No time to dilly-dally. I totally left Mikan back at the music venue. Crap, I gotta go back soon. Well, it's okay since I already investigated the music venue, but leaving her on guard duty was a bad idea. So yeah, that just confirms that the killer was the one we saw on screen. Okay. Damn, there's a radioactive room too? Jesus. There's a staff room. Well, let's see. The conference room. We still have 2 more locations to check after this. What's this? It's pitch black. I can't see anything. Where's the switch?
Hey.
Don't turn it on. Huh? Chiaki, are you there? If you turn on the light, it's gonna be fully exposed. It'd be embarrassing. What's fully exposed?
Hey,
Hey, Hajime. If you poke out your eyes, you can turn on the light. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna poke them out? I'm not gonna poke out my eyes.
aww.
Troll failed. No sooner did she finish saying that, I heard the dry sound of curtains being drawn. There was a flash of intense light that stung my eyes a little. I squinted in my eyes until they started adjusting to the light. And I saw Chiaki had finished opening the curtain that was covering the window.
Hey.
Were you surprised? Surprised? I don't get it.
Well,
I got it. Got what?
see?
The curtains in this conference rooms are designed to completely block out light. There's a projector in here, so they were probably careful about light shining through.
See?
See, a black curtain that blocks light, and it's also long enough to reach the floor. It's perfect. A black light-blocking curtain. That's why it was so dark. Is there something wrong with it? I'm still in the middle of investigating, so it's a secret. Yep, she's upset. But still, what was all that about? That bit about being embarrassing if I look and troll fail?
Nope.
I just wanted to mess with you. Yep, she's definitely upset. Why is she acting so childish? I guess I'm done investigating the hospital. I should move on to a different place. So this curtain... Was the kind of curtain important? I can't just teleport out of the building. Oh, there was a...
Are you serious?
Okay. There was a Monokuma plushie. Just came in to check in and watch your stream a bit. Now gonna regress my eyes. Alright, appreciate you coming in and saying hi. I'm so sorry your day went not so good. So, you know, rest it off, you know, sleep it off, and I hope you'll feel better tomorrow when you wake up. Good night, Isa. Look, this place's name is called the Titty Typhoon. Anyway, the motel is to check for Hyoko's stuff. I just remembered, I never went inside any of the rooms in the motel. Oh! Ah! Thanks so much for the 2 bits, Isa. Really appreciate it. You have a wonderful Alright, because it's 2 times right. Plus I don't even know where Hyoko's room is. It might be faster to just ask someone.
So you have appeared.
Huh? Are you talking to me? I can see you. Did you really think you could hide your presence like that? I wasn't trying to hide in the first place. Hey, which room was Hyoke staying in?
Listen well!
Open the door to the center room. However, are you prepared? Make sure you pray to whatever god you hold dear, and you might want to bring an extra pair of underwear. I wonder, how does this guy talk to his parents and teachers?
Damn right.
Hey Hajime, can you explain it to me again? What happened when you first discovered Ibuki's body? The same as when I found it with you guys. Ibuki's body was hanging from bait and lighting. However, there's no body discovery announcement made. That's why I went to get you guys. I met up with Chiaki at this motel, and when we were about to go back to the music venue...
I get it.
You met up with Mikan and me. And when we went back to the music venue, the entrance door wouldn't open for some reason.
I see.
So we had no choice but to break down the door, and discovered Hyoko's body was suddenly there too. Yeah, that's what's happened.
Hey!
This is the most important part. When you arrived at the motel, who else saw you besides Chiaki? As I recall... Body? Could it be? Do you intend to spread lies like Nagito? Besides Chiaki, I also saw Gundam and Monomi.
I see.
So Kazuichi and Sonia didn't appear, huh? You think those two are suspicious?
Like...
Well, Hyoko was killed between the time you saw Ibuki's body and when we broke down the door, right? So obviously those two are the most suspicious since they weren't with us. That might be it, but... While we're at it, let me tell you my alibi too. When the morning Monokuma announcement woke me up, I went straight to the hospital. I saw Mikan panicking in front of the hospital. I asked her what's going on. She said Ibuki disappeared. So you guys split up and looked for Ibuki, huh?
Well, yeah.
While we were circling the island, we came to the motel and saw you guys here. Did you see anyone else while you circled the island?
Well,
No, we went to the movie theater and that street full of machines to look for Ibuki, but we didn't see anyone. Are you implying I don't have an alibi because I didn't run into anyone? It's unreasonable for you to doubt me. The time that Mikan and I were on our own looking for Ibuki wasn't very long. In that short time, there's no way I could have killed Kyoko and wrapped her around a pillar with duct tape. It's true. I feel like there wasn't enough time to do that after I left the music venue. But the fact that Hyoko was killed and we discovered her body...
huh?
What? Do you still doubt me?
Jeez.
Well, I'm used to it. It's true I've done things that I deserve to be doubted for. So don't worry. Even if you doubt me, I don't plan on dismembering you and encasing you in concrete. I'd want to know in advance what I'd have to do to end up like that. Okay. Now let's check the rooms. Looks like it's locked, but the key was inside a kimono. Maybe if I use this? It opened, just as I thought. This key was Hyoko's room key. Alright, I should go inside. So Hyoko is staying here. She only stayed here a few nights, so it doesn't really feel like a room, but I feel a little conflicted. Oh, Sonia!
Oh my!
Did the door open? Yeah. Hyoko put the key in her kimono, so I used that to open it. I see. What? Did something happen? No, it is just... I'm starting to believe it might be my fault. Her fault? What does she mean? Okay, there's only 3 things to check here. The bed isn't messed up. It doesn't look like she was abducted in her sleep. Oh, Monokuma plushie. There's a mirror, but so small and rusty. There's no way anyone can use this.
No.
Okay. Let's see what you have to say. The moment Hyoko came to this motel, she completely shut herself in this room. She was afraid of the despair disease, so she was cautious of you guys too, right?
However,
her fear of the disease was not the only reason she locked herself in a room. She had another reason. Besides that disease, what other reason would make her lock herself in a room?
perhaps,
Her kimono. Her kimono? Yesterday, I went to go talk to her. Since she had been in her room for some time, I told her it might be good for her to go outside for a bit. She kept the door to her room locked, but by coincidence, it was not locked at that time. But then, I saw it. Hyoko was crying and struggling with her kimono sash. She did not want to smell bad, so she took a shower, but then she could not tie her sash anymore. Mahiru's no longer with us, so I believe she was having trouble with it. She didn't leave her room because she couldn't tie her kimono, huh? Oh wait, that's me.
you are right.
The others might have thought it was just a silly sash, but it must have been a serious issue for her. Hyoko told me she learned how to tie her sash from Mahiru, that Mahiru kindly taught her the basics. That's why she wanted to be able to tie her sash on her own.
Perhaps.
She probably could not forgive herself for not being able to do it, especially since Mahiru taught her.
I
Could not really understand her feelings, which is why I said what I did. What did you say?
Hyoko, by chance, are you having trouble wearing your kimono?
Stupid! What are you saying? Of course I can do it! Because Mahiru taught me. That's why I can do it on my own.
If that is the case, how about you do it someplace where there is a mirror?
Oh, which was the backstage. No, sorry, the storage.
Do you remember the full-length mirror in the storage room at the music venue? If you do it while standing in front of a large mirror, I am confident you will be successful. Also, shutting yourself in your room like this may be bad for your health.
And that was when she kicked me out.
It cannot be!
Could it be Hyoko remembered that? Are you saying she went to the music venue to wear her kimono? I can see that happening. Hyoko locked her room and made sure she put the room key inside her kimono. I can't imagine that she was abducted by someone. If so, that's weird. Hey, did you tell anyone about that before the incident? Or was someone listening in on your conversation? I never told this to anyone, and I do not believe anyone was listening in on our conversation. Nobody knew? If that's the case, how did the killer know Hiyoko was going to the music venue? Something's wrong. Fuyuhiko would have known. Remember when he accepted the transmission on his own? I don't see anything else that looks suspicious. There's no sign that someone made a mess of her room, and don't think she was forcefully abducted. I feel like I couldn't really find any important clue. Oh well.
Anyway,
Hiyoko was killed between the time you discovered Ibuki's body and when you broke the door, right? Then whoever didn't show themselves when you came to the motel are suspicious. That means Kazuichi and Sona. Well, I'm suspicious too. During that time, Mikan and I were each looking for Ibuki. I have no alibi because I didn't meet anyone. But still, the time spent running around looking for Ibuki wasn't very long. There's no way I could have killed Hiyoko and wrapped her around a pillar with duct tape in such a short time. This is where the theater was, right? Yeah. This should be it. This should be the last place, and then I'll probably be back to the class trial.
Hello there.
I knew you'd come. That means you noticed it too, right? The case this time is an imitation case in which a killer used that movie as their theme. I wouldn't know. I haven't watched that movie yet.
I see.
Then you really should watch this movie first.
Hey!
Manager, the customer's here.
Did you call me? What?
Hajime is the customer? Do you have a problem with that?
What are you gonna do?
You said you didn't want to watch it. I knew you wanted to see it all along. If that's what Tsundere Hajime looks like, then you're a really tough guy. You were so devoted to being Tsundere, you even bought the Monokuma sticker for $1.5 million.
Huh?
You paid $1.5 million for a sticker? It's nothing.
Listen up!
In exchange for not watching this movie, Hajime paid $1.5 million for a Monokuma sticker. Come on, since you're talking about it anyway, why don't you show it to Nagita? Stop it! But my resistance was in vain, and Monokuma reached into my pocket and took the sticker. Why did you still have the sticker with you?
Ta-da!
See? It's this one! I'm sorry I was born stupid. You bought this for $1.5 million? But in the end, he's still gonna watch the movie. But who cares about that anymore? Just hurry up and give me an invitation ticket.
Here!
Okay, here you go. It already says on the invitation ticket, but it's only effective today at this time. By the way, I can only give away one ticket per person. You only have one chance to watch it for free. I've already stamped today's date onto the ticket, so you won't be able to cheat. Don't worry, I only plan to watch it once.
Look forward to it,
Then
okay?
I'll go prepare the projection reel. Please wait for a bit, okay?
Hey,
Hajime, about an invitation ticket, I strongly recommend you keep that safe. Huh? Why? No reason. Just think of it as a protective charm. Okay. I guess I should just wait until Monokuma finishes his preparations. The hemp bag is not here. That reminds me, that item should be on top of the counter. This one looks like a tote bag made of hemp cloth. If the tote bag is gone, that means...
What's this?
Whoa there! Were you interested in buying that tote bag?
Too bad!
Well, that's just too bad. It's already sold out. Who'd you sell it to?
You're so stupid!
There's no way I'd fall for that. There's no way I'd say something that'll reveal who the killer is. So the killer bought it.
Shocking.
I remember you said there was only one because it's a limited item, right? It's not limited to one. It's more like it's limited to one person. What's the difference?
Hey,
When you buy one bag, you get another one free. It's a common practice to bait customers with bonus prizes. For some reason, hearing you say that pisses me off. Okay.
Well now.
Now then, I should forget that I carelessly made a slip of the tongue.
Now then.
Looks like the preparations are complete, so please enter the theater right away.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
Okay, let's see what this is about.
Impossible!
Hajime, I can't believe you bought that thing. And you paid $1.5 million for it too. But even you said you should have just you would have settled it with money to get out of seeing that movie. You're right, but that means I would have had to buy that thing, you know? Just leave me alone. Movie theater? Inside theater. I apologize for keeping you waiting. World-famous director Monokuma presents a stunning masterpiece that reduced American audiences to tears. The Wizard of Monomi 2.5D will be screening shortly. From the title alone, I have a bad feeling about this. 2.5D? That sounds so half-assed. Hey, what's wrong? What's wrong with 2.5D, huh? Huh? Speaking as a VTuber.
Now, Ben, please relax and enjoy the film.
Monokuma was born in a remote village full of old people because the death rates outpaced the birth rates. One day, Monokuma was swept up by a tornado created by a helicopter gunship during a routine military exercise, and was whisked away to Monomi's country. Monokuma wanted to return to his homeland so he could go back to pestering the old people for change. So he began his journey to see the wizard Monomi, who was rumored to grant any wish one desires. Along the way, he met a very loyal group of friends. Monokuma met a Monomi scarecrow who was missing a brain. When he recommended that she commit suicide, the Monomi scarecrow hanged herself and died. He also met a Monomi lion who was missing her courage, so he pumped her full of arrows.
Oh, so he couldn't kill Akane because of the... Although to be
He
fair,
also
wouldn't have
met a
known about the rule
Monomi tin
next time.
man who was missing a heart, so Monokuma sliced her into lumps of iron. After a lot of other stuff happened, Monokuma finally reached the wizard Monomi, the great and powerful. Eventually, one thing led to another, and he started beating the crap out of Monomi. And in the end, he somehow usurped the kingdom from her. With this, Monokuma enslaved the old people, took their pensions, and lived the rest of his days in luxury.
Absolute cinema indeed. Damn.
And he lived happily ever after. The
Damn.
end.
I should have watched this instead of Spider-Man Brand New Day. Phew! Man, movies are the best. That drama was so moving that I needed 2 boxes of tissues. One for each head. Okay.
So,
Dude, that was such a good line though. Holy shit. Anyway. Now then, let's meet again at class trial.
bye-bye.
I'm too disgusted to even let out a sigh right now. That's all I can say to describe this situation. How was it? Actually, I don't even have to ask. I totally expected your reaction. It was honestly the worst movie I've ever seen. Is it even okay to call that a movie? Well, but thanks to that movie, now you know, right? Yeah. Just like he said, the characters who were killed in the movie matched the victims in this case. Ibuki's death by hanging matched the Scarecrow's death in the movie. Not just that, but Hyoko's suspended body matches the lion's death too. But it would have been a complete imitation if the killer killed 3 people, but it seems that wasn't possible. Perhaps the killer is upset about that by now, or if the killer's main goal was just an imitation murder, they should be upset about it, but I'm not sure if that's even true. Ding dong, bing bong.
Hello! How's everybody doing? It's me, Monokuma! Yay! Awesome! The class trial's gonna start, you know. So, make sure you guys come to Monokuma Rock ASAP! I'll see you soon!
It's already time. So this again. I need to go to that place. Again. But now is not the time to be a coward. The reason Ibuki and Hiyoko became victims, in order to find the truth, the only thing I can do is go. Okay, after watching that movie, I'm kind of having a little bit of... Oh, shit. Okay, thank God. I thought it's because of poop. Now I'm having doubt that Fuyuhiko might be the killer. Because why would he want to do an imitation murder? You know what I mean? I'm gonna have to let... Okay. But honestly, who else could it be? Why would they do it? Unless... they were affected by the disease. They killed because they were affected by the disease, and we just didn't know they were affected by the disease at that point. And it seems that the two who did recover from the disease didn't really remember how they acted when they were having the disease. Everyone who heard the announcement had gathered in front of Monokuma Rock, and soon enough...
Welcome!
Is everybody here? Do you guys want to go to the class trial?
Wait!
Hey, jerk! Hold it right there!
Monomi's such a dumb child.
Hey!
My brain works just fine.
Hey!
Monokuma, what did you do with Nekomaru? I see. So you've come to avenge him.
That's...
Avenge? That sounds like he died. Sounds like you say. Oops.
Anyway,
Since Nekomaru is unfortunately unavailable today, let's just say he's absent.
bye-bye.
Now then, I gotta go first.
I won't let you.
Hey!
Did you hear what he said?
Huh?
Don't worry about it. There's no way Nekomaru's dead. He's just trying to piss us off.
Damn it!
Of course he's not dead. There's no way. Not in a million years.
Well...
More importantly, it's best if we worry about ourselves for now. If something happens here, every one of us except Nekomaru will die. Why are you so excited about that?
How about it?
Who knows? Maybe I'm just looking forward to seeing poetic justice prevail.
What do you yearn for?
Poetic justice. You'll find out soon enough.
See?
Then let's go.
I'm gonna do it!
Alright, let's hurry up and get this over with. Yeah, you're right. See, there's only 9 of us, including myself. Obviously, I'm not the killer. It's probably definitely not Chiaki. Mika? Just as I thought, this particular incident... Oops, we can continue this later, right, Hajime? What's wrong with him? He's even creepier than usual.
Fine.
It's about time I showed my serious side.
Let's make history.
I suppose I can display my true power for the sake of our two fallen comrades.
This is bad.
Hey, what did Monokuma mean just now? Don't tell me Nekomaru's already. Don't get distracted by Monokuma. We need to focus on the class trial right now. I know, but...
I'm gonna do it!
Hey, what are you whining about? Hurry and get this over with. And then we can greet Coach Nekomaru with open arms when he comes back.
Jeez.
I already figured this, but it's best if we don't rely on Monomi all that much. She's just saying stupid things and it'll just make us even more confusing. Maybe we should shut her up for good?
Hey.
Let's go. There's no time to waste. I know it's sad, but we need to move forward. And then, we need to end this once and for all.
I...
Hiyoko, it must be my fault after all.
Well,
Then I must learn the truth behind his murder most foul. Now then, let us proceed. I haven't been helpful at all. I couldn't even figure out an estimated time of death. I'm sorry, I'm such a useless piece of trash. Okay then. Oh hey Flub! But phone charger? But I still can't talk much. Anyway, how are you liking the chapter? The chapter is a lot more straightforward. I do not like the usage of the diseases because it does sort of dilute the sort of motive that the killer has. The method and everything, it was pretty easy to figure out. They were killed, blah 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 blah. The person that was on the screen was the killer. So yeah. However, after watching that movie, I'm kind of not sure because I thought it was Fuyuhiko. But then after watching that movie, it was kind of like I don't see, because they were all like, oh, it's an imitation murder, it's an imitation murder, but what does that have to do with anything, you know? Okay, it's okay. We'll just go in, I'll review all the truth bullets once more, and then I'll lock in a prediction. But I think it's still Fuyuhiko for now. But then Nagito was saying stuff about poetic justice and such. And that's when I suddenly noticed it. I noticed our lined up silhouettes keep getting smaller and smaller. But I can't turn back now. If I turn back, I won't be able to press forward. And when everyone was inside Monokuma Rock, the elevator began its deep descent as usual. But nobody said a word. As we stood there trying to figure out what to say to each other, the elevator descended deeper and deeper. And when it descended as far as it could go, it finally stopped. The elevator doors opened slowly, almost tantalizingly so. Light poured through from the other side, eroding the boundaries of the darkness, and I walked into that place.
Wah!
My, it feels pretty toothless with all these empty seats. Well, 2 people got killed at the same time, and Nekomaru's not here either.
Hey!
Is Nekomaru really not participating? If he's alive, you should invite him.
No!
Why bother?
That's...
What?
Well now.
Now then, let's begin.
Yahoo!
It's the beginning of the long-awaited class trial. Please enjoy it to your heart's content. And so, the curtain to the 3rd class trial was about to open. Ibuki Miyoda, the ultimate musician. She was really loud, but she was the mood maker of our group. When I was with her, all of my pain and suffering just seemed to melt away. Exactly. Hiyoko Saionji, the ultimate traditional dancer. Just from looking at her adorable face, you'd never know she was actually selfish and full-mouthed. But she was trying to change herself, and she was desperately trying to come to terms with Mahiru's death. The person who killed those 2 is among us. I said the thing. I definitely can't believe it. But whether I believe it or not is irrelevant. Unless I figure out the truth, I won't be able to escape from this hell. That's why I must find out, no matter the cost. For our sake, for our friends' sake, for Ibuki and Hiyoko's sake. And so, the curtain to the 3rd class trial was about to open. This life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun. Okay, so here we go. This will be the final pee break. Let us all pee together, okay? BRB. Right, here we go, guys. One final review. Plus, I should have a bunch of skills that I can buy now, I think, right? Logic dive, logic dive, logic dive. Cannot be used with excellent blade. Sharpness increases by 2. Sharpness increases by 5. Moonmaker allows you to lock on 2 statements at once. Melodious voice. Delusion. Charisma. Lost in thought. Extraordinary focus. Yeah, let's go with this. Because I always run out of time a lot. So let's lock in our skills first. And then let's check out our truth bullets. Monokuma file itself doesn't really have much. It's pretty clear cut. The blood on the souls. Oh yeah, this one. I guess this is to prove that Ibuki died after Yoko. Rope used for hanging. Who did you befriend with free time today? Oh, I got Chiaki's panties. I was just like, might as well just get her to full. So, and then we got her panties. And then Akane by 1 level. We didn't have too much free time. So it was 2 on Chiaki, 1 on Akane. Rope used for hanging. According to Mikan, there's no doubt there's a cause of Ibuki's death was her hanging herself with this rope. Okay. Motel room key was to show that she was not, like, you know, abducted. Scrap of thick paper is to show that there was a sort of line of wallpaper covering Yoko. It is not wide enough to reach the sides of the stage. It looks like it was brought from a supermarket, not something that was originally here. The thing about the curtain, I'm not entirely too sure. Stepladder also shows that Ibuki was killed before Hyoko. The candle. Honestly, I'm not entirely too sure about the candle. I guess the candle was used because of the whole you know, manipulation with a second curtain that the Baton lights were unusable. This is to prove that, you know, it was destroyed after I saw what was on it, I guess. AC temperature is to mess with the body's time of death. Smudge on the floor. Since Ibuki had no open wounds, it's believed that the blood belonged to Hyoko. Oh, is that it? This increases the case of it being Fuyuhiko, because he was wounded, right? It could be that while he was doing all this, his own blood spilled onto here. That's why he tried covering it, I guess. I have no idea about the glob. It was just... Okay, to be fair, when Fuyuhiko told us about the broken drumstick that might have been used to, you know, barricade the door, maybe he planted that and that wasn't real, and what was holding the door together was a transparent glob. That might be where this glob comes into play. Right up until Monokuma's announcement that morning, Mikan was with Hajime the whole time. Afterwards, she went to the hospital to check on everything and realized that Ibuki had disappeared. When she rushed out of the hospital to search for Ibuki, she apparently met up with Fuyuhiko. This proves to us that... yeah, you know? Oh, okay, I get it. I see why there's things with the curtain, because if her body was already placed behind as no wait, because as we see the stepladder now, it's not bloody. Although to be fair, there were 2 stepladders, right? Okay, never mind. After Fuyuhiko met Mikan in front of the hospital, they split up to search for Ibuki. They checked the movie theater and the electric, but they didn't find anyone. Apparently, Fuyuhiko and Mikan were only separated for a short time. Sonia's account was that she was the one who sort of was the reason that Hiyoko went to the music venue. Sorry, to Titty Twister, was it? Titty Typhoon? The invitation ticket prepared by Monokuma wanted and a date. It was passed out as printed on the ticket. So this will come to play later, probably. It also shows the time, apparently. So, you know, this will probably be used to refute the killer later in the class trials. Not too important right now. And to be fair, like I said, the Wizard of Monomi, I'm not entirely too sure why it's so important. Monomi tote bag was sold at the movie theater. It's a limited item because only one person can buy it. Then you get another bag for free when you purchase it. The movie that Monokuma directed, there were 3... Yeah, the Scarecrow, the Lion, and the Tin Man apparently was supposed to, you know, parallel... Jesus, as a FNAF fan, the word parallel. it's a no-no. It's supposed to parallel... Okay, the Scarecrow was Ibuki. The Lion was supposed to be Akane. And then the Tin Man was Hiyoko. So it feels like if they could, they probably wanted to kill Akane. Perhaps they were stopped by Monokuma at the time, I'm not too sure. Because the only thing I can think of is, what is it? Gundam was actually had a disease. You know how he's Chunibyo? Then maybe his disease was to want to recreate any movie or show. Like something like that. But that's the thing, this whole disease is throwing me off. That would never have been in my mind if it wasn't for the disease. If the disease wasn't in play, I would think it's definitely Fuyuhiko, right? Because there's no indication at all of anyone else. Or Sonia. Sonia, nice girl. Disease made her want to kill people. Because she made her want to be like the sparkling justice that she admires so much. Nah, it's Fuyuhiko. It's Fuyuhiko. Let's do this. I'm gonna be so sad if I'm wrong. Let's do this, finally. No more
Now
voice acting.
then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island. Oh well, who cares about this boring explanation? Let's get on with it already!
I don't mind starting the trial, but I don't really have a grasp of how the case played out. You know, because I was asleep the whole time.
Even if you do grasp it, you're just gonna confuse the heck out of us, aren't you?
Very fair, Kazu.
But Nagito's not alone. I don't really get it either.
You're fine. Your head's empty
Very
anyway.
fair, Kazu.
Empty head? Huh. What's wrong with that?
You really want him gone, don't you? No, it's just all the signs point to him, I think.
Listen up! The emptier your head, the more dreams you can stuff inside it, you know?
Anyway, we shouldn't proceed with the trial if those two can't participate in the arguments. Since he's the first witness, why don't we ask Hajime to explain the incident and the sequence of events?
Then, let's start with when we split into the hospital team and motel team because of the despair disease. The hospital team consisted of Nagito, Ibuki, and Akane, who were infected, and Mikan, Fuyuhiko, and me.
To be fair, could it have been Nagito or Akane? But Akane was in scaredy cat mode, right? Nagito. He did. And he was in this lying mode disease. Nah, Fuyuhiko.
The other 5 on the motel team were myself, Gundam, Kazuichi, Chiaki, and Hyoko.
Spending the night at the hospital was prohibited, so Hajime and I had to sleep at our cottages.
I woke up at my cottage on the day the incident happened. Mikan came by to wake me up and told me that Nagito had recovered from his symptoms. We immediately headed over to the hospital, and after we confirmed his recovery...
No, wait a minute. I totally forgot that my second suspect was Mikan. Honestly, 3 trials so far, she has always been the highest on my, suspects list. Yeah, she was the one who had the most contact with the diseased. So she might have contracted a disease. She was also one of the 3 girls involved in the Twilight Syndrome murder case. To be fair, Hyoko was someone who kept bullying her. Could she have not stand it? If a personality switch was in place, then she would have probably reacted with a more like, fuck you, bitch, right? Nah. It's Fuyuhiko. The blood really cemented it.
I made Mikan rest in the on-call room, since she hadn't slept all night, while I waited in the hospital lobby. And then, I saw the incoming signal light on the surveillance camera blinking before our scheduled time. When I pressed the button to turn on the monitor, what appeared on screen was... a video of someone wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head, climbing a stepladder.
Yeah, 2 stepladders. And that was why the whole blackout curtain was in play. Because if they had used a normal curtain, the light would have sort of showed Ibuki's silhouette, which was already hanging behind this curtain. Oh yeah, that's why there are two temp, is it called temp bag? Temp bags were in play. Because this is one and one is already in Ibuki's head. I don't know whether it's the art style, but it seems like it looks like men's arms.
Amazing! That's such a heart-pounding story! And then what did you do, Hajime?
I tried to stop them, of course. I rushed out of the hospital and ran to where the video was being recorded, the music venue. But it was too late. By the time I arrived, the person wearing the hemp bag on their head was already hanging from the ceiling.
I'm trying to look over there. So when we rushed in and saw this, that was like another... But it doesn't... So what I'm trying to say is, right now, as we rushed and we saw this for the first time, I was lurking in time, but I loved your narrator voice for the movie. That was some of my best work. I'm glad you liked it. I really, did my best for that one. But yeah, what I'm trying to say is, she was already here. Hiyoko's body was already taped up here. It's just that what we're looking at is like another layer of a wallpaper.
I thought I should tell the others right away, so I headed to the motel.
Why the motel?
Because it was close to the music venue, and unlike the hospital, there were more able-bodied people there.
Oh, hey, Lucky. How do you feel after your workout? Sweaty? Sweaty?
At least, that's what I thought. But the only person who came with me was Chiaki.
But I remember feeling a little relieved because not long after, we met up with Mikan and Fuyuhiko.
We were also looking for Ibuki since she disappeared from our sight.
After I rested for a bit, I started counting everyone at the hospital. And then I noticed Ibuki was gone. So I sprinted out of the hospital.
Gonna go eat. Good night. Take care, everyone. All right. Thanks so much for coming in, Lune. Have a wonderful rest. Hope you have a good start to your new week when you wake up. And hey, yeah. Take care. Take care. Always appreciate you being here. I'm doing a Pilates course and it's kind of boring. I see. Did you not do like regular workouts with the machines and stuff like that, Lucky? Perhaps some cardio or whatever? No.
Coincidentally, I ran into Fuyuhiko, so I pled with him in various ways to see if he could help me out.
Various ways?
Various ways?
Don't say it like that and confuse people.
After I heard from those two that Ibuki disappeared, I had a feeling she was the person wearing the hemp bag. So I immediately led them to the music venue.
But the door wouldn't open. Since we had no other option, the four of us broke down the door. And when that happened, we didn't just find Ibuki's body. We also found Hiyoko's. And not just that. Her body was taped to a pillar.
That's when we heard the body discovery announcement. Not once, but twice in a row.
And so we decided to lower the hanged body, didn't we?
When we removed the hemp bag, just as we feared, it was Ibuki.
So that's how the case played out. Thank you. I understood it very easily.
Oh, you work out at home. Okay. Didn't feel like using a walking treadmill. I see. Is like cardio or losing weight not part of your goal, Lucky? More on the sort of building muscles, perhaps, and toning?
Well, it's clear what the problem with this case is. When Hajime left the music venue, who...
Wait, how do I know anything Hajime just said is true?
It is a fair point. Huh?
Sorry, I'm only being impartial right now. And the story I just heard is clearly suspicious.
As the main character, to be fair, this happened to Makoto only in the first trial. So right now that it's happening, it should be, fair. But usually as a main character, you hardly get suspected.
Hajime, if you're the only one who saw the hanging video, and the first one to discover Ibuki's body, then you could be lying as much as you want right now, right?
Lie? Why would I lie?
Bruh, play cool, bro. What the hell? You're acting so suspicious right now.
Do you doubt me?
If you're not lying, I would like you to prove it. Come on, try to prove it to me. Prove you're not the killer.
Gah.
It's just as Kazuichi said. Nagito's the kind of guy who'll just confuse us and make matters worse. Damn it. I shouldn't have explained it to Nagito. I'm in trouble now thanks to that. Wait, okay, what is my proof actually? Hotel room, scrap of thick paper. Why there's so many? Movies invitation ticket. Technically, in the movie invitation
Hajime's
ticket.
testimony is clearly suspicious.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie, then the fact that Ibuki hung herself...
That would also be a lie.
I don't think I can deny that possibility. After all, Hajime's the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie.
The movie. There we go.
No,
Easy.
that's wrong!
My goal right now is to move. Okay.
I'm not the killer! I mean, there's no way I'd be able to imitate that movie.
How long have we been, this current sort of routine? How long have you been keeping up with it? Because it does feel nice to have a fellow friend who just started, working out as well. Ultimately, you want to lose weight. If you don't mind sharing, how much pounds, I guess, is the goal that you're looking to shed?
Of course you're not. I already knew that.
Huh?
Before the incident, Hajime had never watched that movie. His invitation ticket is proof of that. Each person only received one ticket, and they're marked with a stamp that shows the date and time. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Yes, no mistakes there.
Which means there's no way Hajime, who never saw the movie, could commit murders that imitated it. Or did anyone tell him what happens in the movie? Of course no one did, right?
Hold on a sec. You're the one who brought this up in the first place.
Nagito, what are you doing?
Well, since we're opening with your witness testimony, I thought we should solidify the foundation.
What he's doing is actually pretty good.
It also provides a good warm-up.
Except this part.
What warm-up? This isn't a game, you know.
Don't get mad. I just think warming up is really important. Especially since this isn't a game.
What a waste of time. Well, I knew it would turn out like this anyway. Now then, since we know Hajime's testimony is reliable, let us move on to the arguments.
So this means Ibuki definitely climbed the stepladder all by herself, right?
Yeah, I'm positive.
Then that seals it! Ibuki committed suicide!
If Ibuki committed suicide, then who killed Hiyoko?
A murder coincidentally occurring in the same place as a suicide ain't possible, huh?
Like I said before, it's pretty clear what the problem with this case is. The killer murdered Hiyoko while Hajime was gone. So all we gotta do is establish who could have possibly done that.
Okay, this is a point in my Fuihiko theory. But anyway, take 3-4 days breaks at times, but I keep my eating habits in check. Recently I've been stress eating, so I had to move a lot. So I had to move a little. And checked how much I weigh, but it's... Whoa, wait, you're actually using kgs? Thank you. Thank you for making it easier for me. Okay. Wait, is this the... Oh, it is how much you weigh. And then what's the target?
Then let's ask Hajime. How long would you say you were away from the music venue?
I couldn't have been gone for more than 10 minutes.
So they killed Hiyoko and taped her up within 10 minutes? There's no way that's possible.
That's why the killer stalled for time by making the music venue a closed room.
What do you mean, a closed room?
The killer blocked the venue door from the inside to try and keep us from entering right away.
However, that door is the only entrance to the music venue, right? If they blocked the door from the inside, the killer would not have been able to leave either.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Which means, when we broke down the venue door, the killer was still inside.
They were?
If that's the case, the only suspicious people are those who don't have an alibi for that time. And that's you two! Sonia and Kazuichi!
Me too?
What the hell? Why's it gotta be us?
The others all have alibis. Chiaki, Mikan, Hajime, and I all broke down the venue door together. Gundam met up with Hajime at the motel right before that. And if Akane and Nagito were laid up in the hospital, the only person that leaves is one of you.
There's another person who doesn't have an alibi. You know, Nekomaru.
Me too!
Huh? What do you mean, me too?
Hey, why are you talking like... Huh? You're kidding, right?
Eh?
You're not up to something weird, are
Is
you?
he trying to represent him?
Please stop making bad jokes.
Anyway, if the killer was hiding inside the venue, we should obviously doubt the people who don't have alibis.
What a wicked way of backing us into a wall! Is this his professional skill?
The killer was inside the music venue. Fuyuhiko obviously thinks so, but is that really it? The goo!
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
So they looked like they had just rushed over.
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
Yeah?
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside.
Inside.
No, that's
Easy.
wrong! Hold on a sec. There's also a possibility that the door was locked from the outside.
Oh, okay, but wait, give me a second. I think 50 kg? It's steep, but honestly, I don't care much for weight. I care more how I see myself. Right. That's fair, that's fair. Anyway, I'll lose weight because I have muscle that adds weight back anyways. Yeah. So, like, yeah. I get it. Because for myself, I'm actually trying to target the weight that you are right now. Although I'll be fine with like 70, 71 perhaps. Anyway.
From the outside? How?
There was a semi-transparent glob stuck to the venue door. Maybe that's what they used.
Semi-transparent glob? Like rubber, maybe?
It wasn't rubber at all. That semi-transparent glob was probably glue.
I see! That semi-transparent glob must have been glue.
Glue?
Yeah, I think so too. It had a firm, gel-like chewiness, and I could smell workshop chemicals the moment I put it in my mouth. Based on all that, I'm certain it was glue.
Wait, but his reactions seem really...
I didn't know glue was edible.
His reactions seem to be quite...
I believe it is not something one typically eats.
That glue was only applied to the areas where both doors touched. By pouring it in the gaps of the closed door, they must have sealed the venue door from the outside.
And thanks to that, a glob of glue was left where the door was stuck. Yep, it fits perfectly. But if you just stick them together with glue, you'd be able to break down the door easily, you know? That doesn't really matter. The killer only did that to make us think the door was locked from the inside.
What'd you say?
Oh?
First of all, didn't that drumstick we found seem really obvious? Almost unnaturally so? It was so obvious that it makes more sense to think the killer placed it as a diversion.
Are you saying the drumstick was a trap the killer set on purpose? Then I totally fell for that fucking trap.
Is he just trying to save face here?
Apologize to Miss Sonia and me. However, you're not allowed to slice open your stomach this time.
In a quarrel, both sides are to blame. That's why it's better to just have no sides at all.
So, during the 10 minutes Hajime left the venue, the killer murdered Hiyoko and created a closed space?
And they also taped her up after killing her, right?
Even quick work has limits.
Aww. What unimaginable speed for a slowpoke like me.
That's a very weird response, Mikan.
If they couldn't have done it while Hajime was away from the venue, they must have done it earlier than that.
Earlier?
But when Hajime got to the venue, only Ibuki's body was there, right?
And when you went back with everyone else, Hiyoko's body was there too, right? But it's possible that the body was just revealed at that time, when Hiyoko was actually killed earlier.
Just revealed?
Of course, the body wasn't revealed on its own. The killer did that too. Here, I have proof.
That scrap of paper. Is that what we found in the baton lighting at the music venue?
That's right, but just what is this scrap anyway?
That scrap that was stuck on the baton lighting in the music venue. Now I should be able to figure out what it is. Oh shit, we're going into Hangman's Gambit already? Wallpaper. I'll keep it here. Ah shit! Hold on. Ah! Oops, wrong button. Ah shit! I'm so bad at game. Okay, there we go. We got a. No! Okay, do we got a? We got an A. Wall. I need another L. I need no you know, wallpaper. I need another A. Oh no, shit! Ah! Paper. I do need an R. Hey, then I need another P here. P, L, no. There we go, we got a P. Then we need the E. Then we need this R. Whew! Okay.
I got it!
That scrap. Isn't it part of the wallpaper in the storage room? In the music venue storage room, there should have been black wallpaper that's the same color as that scrap. There was also a tear along the edge of the wallpaper, wasn't there? If so,
You're right. If you overlay the scrap that was caught on the lighting with the tear in the wallpaper, see? It fits perfectly.
I see. So the scrap that was caught on the baton lighting was originally part of the wallpaper.
And what's wrong with that? Does it have something to do with Hiyoko's body disappearing?
A mere nobody like me isn't important enough to answer that. But if you guys were exceptional enough to identify that scrap of paper, you can figure this out easily.
This scrap of paper stuck to the baton lighting was part of the wallpaper I found in the storage room. Is it connected to the sudden appearance of Hiyoko's body? If I trace it back from there, the answer should become clear. Alright, let's give this a try. Ah! Oh, okay, this logic dive, okay. So what are the questions gonna be? Am I supposed to jump? Shit. How do I jump again? Huh? Oh, okay, my bad. Okay, question 1. Why did Hiyoko's body suddenly appear? It was hidden. Okay. So far, so good. Ah! Question 2. What did the killer use to hide her body? The wallpaper. We're talking about Hiyoko's body right now, right? Okay. Question number 3. How did the killer hide the body with the wallpaper? They covered the pillar. Eh? I got the last one wrong?
It's all coming together.
Eh? Hey, thanks for the look, Lucky. Hope the rest of your day goes fine.
I got it.
Have a good
Hyoko's
shower
body was
after
hidden
your
before
workout.
we found it.
But it would have taken quite a long time to tape up a hidden body.
No, the body was already taped up and the killer hid it, along with the pillar using the wallpaper.
What? They hid the pillar?
Yeah, by wrapping the wallpaper around the pillar, the killer was able to create a slightly larger pillar. So when I first discovered Ibuki's body... However, because it was concealed within a slightly larger pillar, I didn't realize that at the time.
Well, that's understandable. I mean, it makes sense that you'd notice Ibuki's body right away.
So they used the baton lighting on the ceiling to hang the wallpaper?
The baton lighting forms a perfect circle around the pillar. So using it to hang the wallpaper totally fits.
Then, the reason the wallpaper was covered in so many stickers was to make it look like that pillar.
That's how they hid Hyoko's body, and then peeled off the wallpaper as soon as I left the music venue.
But the killer made a mistake. They accidentally ripped off a piece of the wallpaper. And because of that, a scrap was left on the baton lighting.
The killer must have been in a hurry. Their plan took too long. Hajime could have walked in on them.
But going to the trouble of hiding the body and the pillar is very bold and risky.
But the crime itself would be much easier to pull off since they don't have much to do while Hajime's gone. They just have to peel off that wallpaper and stash it in the storage room. It's not that big of a deal.
Then, when was Hiyoko actually killed?
Why does he sound so genuine when he's asking this?
Good point. And on that note, it's about time we shed some light on those imitation murders.
You mentioned imitation murder more than once. But what is that?
Are you kidding me? You haven't seen my masterpiece? The Wizard of Monami 2.5D?
Hey, don't put my likeness in your movies without my permission.
You're pretty noisy for someone who eats mothballs.
I don't eat mothballs. I just enjoy looking at them. I knew it. There are so many similarities. It must have been intentional.
Ibuki's death by hanging matches the Scarecrow's death from the movie. Not just that, but Hiyoko getting taped up after her death matches the lion's death.
It's as if both crimes were replicas of scenes from the movie, although the mutilated Tin Man was omitted.
Huh.
But why did the killer go to all this trouble in the first place?
Based on what we know, the reason the killer chose these imitations isn't that difficult to figure out.
What? The reason? Oh, to mix up the killing order.
I see!
The reason the killer imitated 2 of the murders from the movie was so he'd mix up the killing order.
Then, Hiyoko was actually killed before Ibuki?
Your acting is amazing, Fuyuhiko, but no.
A valid line of reasoning.
Yeah, it's valid. The condition of Ibuki's body suggests that as well.
What do you mean? If you're going to cry and beg like that, then I guess I'll hear about the condition of Ibuki's body.
I'm not even crying.
I'll let you sob as much as you want later. Just hurry up and tell me before I change my mind.
What a jerk!
Oh, I see. You want me to explain it to you, right? Because you don't understand what I'm saying, right?
An even bigger jerk? Impossible!
Look, Ibuki died because she hanged herself, right? That means when she was still alive, her feet were touching the floor.
What's wrong with that?
But it seems Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was killed. That would mean Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki.
How light. Your words are so light as the sylph's feather. Your opponent is out of your league. It is too absurd to try to perplex me so inadequately.
Do we really have to go through this? Is this really your boy, Flub?
Man, he's being annoying again.
First and foremost, you claim Ibuki's feet were touching the floor when Hiyoko was killed. How can a low-class creature with no psychic abilities like you know something like that?
Because she was doing something that's only possible if her feet were on the floor.
It seems you suffer from a pathetic delusion.
Yo, this seems pretty suspicious, Gundam.
You're one to talk.
Anyway, if this continues, we're just gonna talk in circles. I think it's best if we clarify Ibuki's status when Hiyoko was killed. Blood and the souls. Could also be stepladder.
When Hiyoko died, Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
I am telling you to present your evidence.
Did you see her walking?
If her feet were on the floor, was there any sign she stepped on something?
Yes! There we go.
I agree with that.
Consent!
Just as Sonia said, Ibuki stepped on something. That something was blood. There were faint bloodstains on the soles of her slippers.
That is not Ibuki's blood, right? She suffered no external injuries. Then it's Hiyoko's blood!
Hiyoko's only wound was a fatal slice on her neck. And she died almost instantly, right?
If Ibuki stepped on her blood...
It means Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was mortally wounded. Which means Ibuki was still alive at the exact moment Hiyoko was killed.
Don't underestimate the power of the evil eye!
Oh!
Is that it? A shepherd dressed in his Sunday's finest still reeks of lamb, Hajime Hinata.
Does that mean you have a rebuttal?
Does that mean you have a rebuttal? That's a good line. But are you sure you're sure? If I show you how serious I am, this world might be destroyed, you know. You're so frightened you can't even make a sound. It seems you've realized our difference in status. However, the time for conviction starts now. You better entertain me to the fullest.
Alright. Rope used for hanging, motel room key, stepladder, candle. Why is there so many?
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged to Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no... You can't step on blood that was never there. Just about one... Did you see a nice nightmare? You're saying the blood
so
on
it was a
Ibuki's feet
smudge.
belonged to Hiyoko? Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on the floor. You can't step on blood that was never there.
I missed it again.
Just about... Did you see a nice nightmare? You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged to Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on the floor.
Allow me to cut through those words!
Oh, so that's what the use of the blood on the floor was? The smudge? Okay.
That's not it. The reason there was no blood on the floor is because the killer wiped it away afterward.
Don't say such foolish things! You don't have proof of that at all!
Yes, I do. If you look closely, there's a streak on the floor where blood was wiped away.
When the killer tried to hide Hyoko's body, they probably cleaned the blood at the same time, but Ibuki must have already stepped in it, and the killer probably didn't even realize it.
The reason they wiped off the blood on the floor was so we'd mix up the order of the murders, right?
Is he just trying to save face here?
Even if they're able to hide Hyoko's body, it'd be bad if her blood was left out in the open.
Plus, Ibuki's body was left out in the open, and it wasn't bleeding from any open wounds at all.
Hyoko's body was probably wrapped in duct tape to stop her bleeding. Actually, the bleeding will stop once the heart stops beating. So I don't think they had to go that far.
Aside from Mikon, none of us were aware of that fact. So the killer probably did not know it either.
Oh wow, so Mikan's safe.
Maybe the heater was running inside the music venue so it would screw with Mikan's autopsy?
That's right! I didn't know the time of death because of the heater!
If the time of death wasn't mentioned in the Monokuma file just to keep concrete evidence from us.
Yep. Since we have all this evidence, there's no one else who wants to object, right? Then it's decided. Hyoko was killed before Ibuki.
It appears that it is wiser to retreat for now. Fine then, but regardless of good or evil, there's no deceit in upholding one's convictions.
Can't you just shut up and back off?
Now then, let us resume our debate.
Wait a sec. There's something I want to run by Monokuma first.
Huh? Again? Didn't something like this happen last time too?
Hey, if the victim actually committed suicide, what are we supposed to do?
Suicide?
The same as always. You have to vote for who the killer is. Think about it. A suicide means you've killed the most important existence of all, yourself. Unfortunately, that means there's no Blacken to punish, but I guess in a pinch, I can always punish Monami.
Why me?
Nagito, what do you mean? If the victim actually committed suicide?
Well, I mean, I understand Hyoko's death, but I'm wondering if Ibuki was really murdered. For example, it's possible Ibuki killed Hyoko and then committed suicide due to a guilty conscience, right?
That's totally impossible! Then she never would have killed her to begin with!
She was afflicted by the despair disease, remember? That means anything can happen.
But if Ibuki's the killer, she wouldn't have been able to falsify the sequence of the murders, right? After Hajime saw the hanged body, the sudden appearance of Hyoko's body soon after means the killer had to be alive at that time.
Then she was alive! When Hajime first discovered Ibuki, she was just pretending to be dead. If she waited until Hajime left, that's when she could have made her move and mess with the crime scene.
She hanged herself, remember? There's no fucking way she could have faked that!
Oh?
And if she was going to fake her death, I think she wouldn't have chosen hanging. Her body would have been defenseless in that state. If anyone touched her, that alone would have ruined her plan.
I see. So that means there's no doubt that someone killed those two. I'm glad. Now I'm free to search for the killer.
What the heck?
There's still one more issue on my mind. If Ibuki didn't commit suicide, then just what was that video Hajime saw?
There we go. Huh?
According to that video you saw, Ibuki was by herself when she climbed the stepladder, right? Then does that mean someone forced her to do it?
Forced? Perhaps they used hypnotism or something?
I don't know anything about that.
Don't say it all proud.
Putting that aside, it seems obvious that the killer did something. So, maybe we should figure out who was able to do whatever that was.
So, an alibi. Then our plan is to destroy the weakest alibi. Since Hajime has seen the video, it is clear what time the crime took place.
But just to be sure, that surveillance camera doesn't have a record function, right?
It's a cheap-ass surveillance camera, you know? There's no way it'd have some kind of sweet recording feature.
Then, the video Hajime saw was actually live?
What time did Hajime see that video?
I saw it at the hospital, right before Monokuma's morning announcement. And I saw the body at the music venue a little after Monokuma's announcement.
So Ibuki hanged herself right before Monokuma's announcement. And since we established that Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki, that means the time that the murders occurred was before and during the announcement.
Then we just have to find the person who doesn't have an alibi during that time?
Now then, I shall issue my decree. Let Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi commence.
I like it. I like the name of that operation. Who are we trying to even refute or consent with?
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then...
Okay.
No, that's wrong!
Oh, got it. First try.
Hold on. Not all of us are missing an alibi. In fact, Mikan and I both have alibis.
You two have alibis?
Up until I saw that hanging video, Mikan and I were actually together for a while.
We even woke up together that morning.
Uh-oh.
Hey, what kind of situation is that?
I accidentally fell asleep on top of Hajime.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Look, even the background music went away.
Too much info.
Yeah, it's not like that. She just came to tell me Nagato's condition had improved.
And we went to the hospital together afterward. So we were together until right before the announcement.
But what if that was just, you know, a fake alibi?
I get it. You guys have alibis.
If that's the case, the killer must be someone else.
It's better if we think about it like that. The killer decided to falsify the murder sequence to hide the actual time of the crime anyway.
So it's inevitable that an alibi for both before and during the morning announcement would be very important.
It feels like Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has backed us into a corner instead.
But committing an imitation murder, is that really all it was?
Huh?
Faking the time the crime occurred by falsifying the murder sequence, hiding their alibi in the process? Was that the only reason the killer made both bodies imitate the movie?
Are you saying there was another reason?
I feel really bad for confusing you guys so much, but that's how I feel. I think the killer had a completely different reason for falsifying the murder sequence.
The killer had a different reason? If that's the case, are we still in a killer's trap? Inside a trap set by one of us? If so, then whose and what kind of trap is it? Huh? Just okay. Honestly, I didn't feel like too much has gone on in the class trial yet.
Hiya!
Why, hello there, Monomi. The moss balls sure look tasty today.
Stop it!
Don't characterize me as someone who lives off moss balls. And here's some chance time. Oh, what? What's that? Now then, Monomi's appeal time starts now. Huh? Appeal time? Your kind-hearted big brother is gonna give you the chance to reclaim your honor. Good luck. Show those jerks who treat you like a red-headed stepchild who's boss. That's 99% of your fault. While you're whining, your time's already running out, so please make your appeal simple. About 30,000 words or so. That's too long. It'll just be a boring appeal. Come on, if your appeal is successful, there might be merchandise opportunities heading your way. Then... I'm Usami. Magical miracle girl Usami. I'm an itty-bitty girl who's sweet like milk. Jeez, and I thought a certain robot's little sister was supposed to be the best.
What a disappointment!
Who are you talking about, though? I have no clue whatsoever. A robot sister? You only lost health in Logic Dive and Hangman's again bit, yeah? Yeah. For the non-stop debate, so far I'm getting it first shot. Except needing to perhaps, like, rerun the debate. But I didn't shoot anything wrong so far. Well, there we go. I just jinxed it.
I'm Monami. Once again, I've been put in such an unreasonable situation. Seriously, he's like the king of unreasonableness. Why did it turn out like this? We were supposed to have a fun, friendly school trip, but it turned out all bloody instead. No, this definitely cannot be allowed. That's why I want you to remember this. Everyone, do your very best. Don't lose to yourself. And don't forget to save frequently.
Thank you for that, Monomi. Okay, here we go. Another reason for the imitation murders. The reason the killer did an imitation murder is a reason other than falsifying the murder sequence. Does something like that even exist?
Huh.
It's
Suddenly got quiet
Sorry,
in
I
here.
forgot. I'm, this full voice acting here.
Did I confuse you? If so, I wish I could die from self-loathing.
Man, this again.
If that's the case, it would have been just dandy if they had gone ahead and killed me too. If that happened, the imitation would have been perfect. So why didn't they do that?
Well, it's against the rules to kill 3 people in the first place.
That rule is too harsh. I couldn't get killed because of that.
Seriously, just shut up already! Shut up forever!
But I'm thinking about it again, and he's totally right. It feels incomplete.
Because they didn't kill 3 people like the movie did? That's only because of Monokuma's rule.
It's not just that. Come on, try to remember the content of the movie.
He wants to go back home?
About the lion that got killed second.
That's the one Hiyoko's body was imitating, right?
No.
Even though we're calling it an imitation, the lion was actually pinned by arrows, right? But Hiyoko's body was suspended by common household duct tape.
Maybe they just used a common substitute because it was too difficult to imitate the arrows.
Fair.
Well, that's probably it, but that attitude is what makes this feel incomplete. If falsifying the murder sequence was the killer's plan from the very beginning, they should have taken steps to properly imitate it.
But if we never realized it was a half-assed imitation, their entire plan would have been completely useless.
What are you trying to say? Are you saying the imitation wasn't planned?
I'm saying, Hiyoko's murder wasn't.
So they were only trying to kill Ibuki? Or... Oh, no wait, Hiyoko was killed first. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, here's the thing. Okay, let's say... excuse me. Killer killed Hiyoko, and then... So that killing was, like, not planned. And it was only after Hiyoko was killed that they tried to stack layers to try and make it seem more profound than it actually was or something.
What?
Hyoko's murder wasn't planned?
I understand that imitation wasn't enough, but aren't you making a bunch of assumptions?
It's not just the poor imitation. There are also other strange details.
Strange details? Like what?
Like, for example, why did Hiyoko go to the music venue?
Why did Hiyoko go to the music venue?
So, you're saying the truth behind Hiyoko's murder is hidden?
I have no freaking clue what you're trying to say.
However, this is getting quite interesting. My 4 dark devas of destruction are getting riled up.
Why Hiyoko went to the music venue? If that's the key to all this, I need to find that out no matter the cost. Oh, wait, so it's Sonya? Eh?
Why did Hyoko go to the music venue? There's no way we'd know that!
I'm supposed to copy then.
Maybe the killer summoned her.
No.
If that's not it, maybe she got abducted by the
No.
killer.
No, maybe. She went of her own free will.
Eh? I can't copy this?
Or she was guided by the will of causality.
Wait, so what?
Why did Hyoko go to the music venue?
AC temperature, the wizard
There's
of
no way
Monomi.
we'd know that.
Maybe
Scrap
the killer
paper,
summoned her.
Blood on the souls.
If that's not it,
Music venue curtain.
maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No, maybe. She went of her own free will.
This is the only thing I can think of. All right.
I
okay,
agree
there we
with
go.
that. It's just as Sonia said. She went to the music venue of her own free will.
So, exactly as I assumed.
If no one called for her, then why did she go?
Hyoko locked herself in her room because she was being overly cautious of the despair disease, you know? I don't think a person like that would leave their room just because someone called for them.
There's no way she got abducted?
Hyoko locked the room she was staying in before she went out.
If she was forcibly taken from her room, there's no way she would have had time to lock it.
The killer could have locked her door, right? Just to hide the fact Hyoko got abducted.
Then they couldn't have hidden her room key that deep in her kimono. They would have put it somewhere more obvious. Otherwise, there's no point in messing with the crime scene if nobody finds the key. At the time, you were the one who actually took out the key, right? Then something like that.
I won't lose.
Oh. Really? We're gonna debate with Akane?
Are you saying my gut was wrong?
Yes.
This could be my first and last highlight of the day. Why won't you just let me shine already?
I know the feeling, Kane.
That's not the issue.
Shut up! Enough with your fancy talk. I'll shut you up right now.
What are my blades here? Sonia's account.
Hyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something. The killer forced their way into Hyoko's room and forcibly abducted her. That girl is so small and weak looking. And that's why the killer targeted her. Hyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or the killer forced their way into Hyoko's room and forcibly abducted her. That girl is so small and weak looking. And that's why the killer targeted her.
I can't back down!
No, I failed?
Hyoko was locked inside her room. She definitely got abducted or the killer forced their way into Hyoko's room and forcibly abducted her. That girl is so small and weak looking. And that's why the killer targeted her.
I can't back down!
Oh, thank God.
But Hyoko's room was locked. The key was deep inside her kimono, remember? It's more likely that Hyoko locked the door herself.
The killer was the one who locked the door. So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later.
Wow, advanced 2 times.
There's no reason for the killer to put the key in Hyoko's kimono. The killer probably didn't realize she even had the key.
Hold on. Try remembering Hyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up.
Hey.
Crap!
Hold on. Try remembering Hyoko's body.
Huh?
Her kimono was all messed up. There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer. That's the proof she was abducted, right? My gut is totally right after all.
Hey?
Hold on. Try remembering Hyoko's body. Her kimono was all... There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer.
Allow me to
there we
cut
go.
through those words.
Damn, that was tough.
The reason Hyoko's kimono was messed up was because she wasn't able to properly wear it.
Wear her kimono?
Yeah, it's also the reason why she decided to go out on her own.
Hyoko seemed to be really struggling with wearing her kimono. I believe that was one of the reasons she locked herself in her room. That is why I informed her. I told her that there was a full-length mirror at the music venue, and I suggested that she use it.
Then the reason her kimono was messed up wasn't because she fought the killer.
Yeah, she went to the venue on her own just to fix her messed up kimono.
I get it. I lost. Boil me, burn me, take off my clothes. Do whatever you want to me.
Hajime, now's your chance. Make her admit defeat. Or better yet, make her do a little
Not
something
the time, Kazu. Hell no.
Then, the killer probably couldn't have assumed that Hyoko would go to the music venue.
Though that may not apply to Sonia, since she provided Hiyoko with that information.
Here's the part. The reason the killer knows that she went to the music venue is because we were on call with Kazu and she came in.
Though I knew she would go there, there is no way I could have predicted when she would arrive.
Don't go doubting Miss Sonia, you cretin. I'll put you and your hamsters 6 feet under.
Kazuichi, it seems you have quite the fashion sense.
Fashion sense?
Do you want me to incinerate your clothes? Perhaps I could do that while you're wearing them.
Gundam, please stop! For his sake.
Huh? What do you mean, for my sake?
Of course. I've already overlooked no less than 10 opportunities to kill you.
Even if the killer couldn't predict it, why did Hyoko get killed in the music venue?
The only thing I can think of is, it was an unfortunate coincidence.
Coincidence?
When she went to the venue by herself, she was probably just unlucky and walked in on the crime scene.
Huh?
She was killed so there wouldn't be any loose ends?
It probably happened when the killer was preparing to kill Ibuki. The killer most likely had already placed the hemp bag over her head, and without hesitation,
killed Hyoko.
Huh?
because the killer used that coincidence for their crime, it made this case even trickier.
That's the reason they imitated the movie to falsify the murder sequence.
Which means that low-down scoundrel didn't plan on committing imitation murders at first.
Then what was the killer actually planning to do?
Wait, huh? This changes everything. Why did the killer want to kill Ibuki in the first place? I mean, one, typically, they just want to get out of here. Two, she technically was still involved in the Twilight Syndrome murder case. But I thought it was gonna be they wanted to kill Hyoko first and then Ibuki. Wait. Huh?
They've been cunning this far. There's no way they'd kill Ibuki without a plan.
Do you have any ideas?
Damn, we don't know the most important part.
The killer's planned from the beginning. I'm pretty sure we're very, very close.
Hey Nagito, any ideas?
Hey, how long are you gonna stay quiet?
Oh, it's because Kazuichi asked him to shut up forever.
Oh, am I allowed to speak? I'm so happy I'm getting goosebumps. Everyone actually needs help from scum like me.
So what do you think?
I was thinking about it while I had my mouth shut. But now I'm finally able to come to a conclusion. Ibuki definitely didn't commit suicide.
Huh? What are you talking about?
I thought there might be a possibility that she faked her death and tampered with the crime scene. But now I remember. There was blood on Ibuki's slippers. So if she faked her death and walked around the music venue tampering with the crime scene, there'd be bloody footprints left in various places throughout the venue. So that's why I think there's no way she faked her death. There's no way Ibuki committed suicide.
What? Didn't we settle this already?
You know, we already finished talking about that a while ago.
Huh? Really? That's annoying. I guess I should just awkwardly laugh about it then.
This is a good one. I need to use this. I guess I should just awkwardly laugh about it then.
Are you freaking kidding me? There's no limit to how useless you can be.
No, wait a minute. If Ibuki had blood on her feet, there'd be footprints all over the place if she kept walking around.
That's strange. That's very strange.
Strange? What's strange?
I see. It's not something we finished talking about. Those footprints. There's still an important clue left that we completely overlooked. Just as Nagito said, if she had blood on her feet, she would have left footprints. Then why? Why weren't there any footprints on the... stepladder?
I can prove it with this! If Ibuki used the stepladder to hang herself, it's strange that there weren't any footprints on it.
Huh? There weren't?
Yeah, that stepladder was completely clean. No footprints or bloodstains at all.
You noticed such a small detail! How amazing! This is truly the talent of a chosen ultimate!
What are you talking about? You were obviously leading us to this. That's why you brought up the suicide topic after all this time. Nagito Komaeda, you're definitely someone I shouldn't underestimate.
But didn't you say you saw that video of Ibuki climbing the stepladder? Then I think there's no doubt that she really did climb it.
Unless there was something funny about that video.
I see. So there was some kind of trick arranged in that video,
But that's something only Hajime would know, since he's the only one who saw that video.
So just as I thought, it's come down to this. The mystery surrounding this incident is contained in that video. And whether or not we can reach that hidden truth is all up to me.
Hajime, I leave it in your hands. As long as I leave this to you, I won't tell you to do your best, but oh well, you should get started already.
Thanks for the pep talk, Chiaki.
Yeah, I'll definitely try.
If there was some hidden clue in that video, I should have seen something strange as I watched it. I'm the only one who can clear that up. I'm the only one who actually saw that video. So I'm the only one who can do it. The hanging video that I saw, based on everything we know from the debates thus far, I should be able to figure out what's strange. There's no blood.
Here! That's right, I remember now. There was definitely something strange about that video.
Can you explain it to us?
What's strange is that stepladder I mentioned earlier. It's true that the steps of that stepladder weren't dirty, but on one side, there was a bloodstain, right on the left side of the stepladder. However, that contradicts the video I saw at the hospital. There weren't any bloodstains on the stepladder in the video. It was completely clean.
Okay, the first person to refute this and say, "Are you sure you aren't just misremembering?" is a killer.
That is truly strange. If the video showed the moment of Ibuki's death, then Hiyoko should have already been dead by that point.
Even so, the fact is the stepladder had blood on it at the actual crime scene. But the stepladder in the video was completely bloodless.
And there's no way the video was recorded in advance. If that's the case, the only thing I can think of is...
It's possible those two stepladders were completely different.
Wait, are you saying there were two stepladders?
But where would you find another stepladder? There was only one stepladder in the music venue.
Then one of the stepladders was somewhere other than the music venue.
What do you mean?
You're suggesting that the stepladder in the video isn't the only thing that's different. Am I right? That's amazing, Chiaki! All that gaming has given you incredible deduction skills. Is it okay to say that?
What are you two talking about?
The stepladder isn't the only thing that's different, huh? Jackie said that stepladder was at a different place, but If that's the case, the thing that's different between that video and the actual scene of the crime is that thing, the place where the killer did something. Logic dive? Oh, Hangman's Gambit again. I don't know what the fuck this is about. Oh, but there's so many letters! Wait! Can I pause? Huh? Behind no. Huh? Wait. Wait. It was somewhere else. Staff room? No. Storage room? No, huh? F? F? For F was definitely not F and G. Okay, it should probably be I then. Or floor. No, floor. L? Oh no. I. No, there's one more here. Wait, Finding Nemo? Huh? Film of the future. Filming? Filming? Nope. Filming... Huh? Wait, what even was the question again? What's the difference between the video I saw and the actual crime scene? Filming... Angle? T? No. Filming... Look at this. Wait, C? Nope. Yeah. Filming location. Jesus Christ. Still need an A for later. Still need an O for later. I. Filming location. What was this supposed to be looking at?
That's right. Besides the stepladder, the filming location must have been different too.
It was filmed in the hospital? I mean, technically, the one we saw that's broken, because it's broken, there's no way to confirm. Oh! Mikan? No, Fuyuko could be the thing too. Huh? Okay.
What do you mean?
I mean, the video I saw was not filmed at the music venue. It was filmed somewhere else.
But the hospital monitor's supposed to display footage captured by the music venue camera, you know?
Then there's a possibility that the killer also tampered with the surveillance camera unit.
In order to show us that they filmed video at the music venue instead of somewhere else, what did the killer do to that surveillance camera unit? They broke it? They swapped it? Another logic dive, huh? They swapped it? No, they just... Yeah, they swapped it and they destroyed it. They destroyed the one that's... Oh, Jesus Christ. Where's the question? Give me the question. Which part of Saving's camera did the killer tamper with? Ah. Both. Alright. The camera? Oops. Oh, so it's the camera? Couldn't it have been both? By the way, when it comes to this logic dive, I'm noticing a lot of the sound effects is very similar to Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth, by the way. How do I jump again? Oh no, I needed to know how to brake. Okay, there we go. Did the killer tamper with the camera at the music venue or the hospital? Music venue, obviously. Oh, so trippy! My eyes! And the last one. Oh no, not yet. What did the killer do with the camera from the music venue's surveillance camera? They took it with them. I see. Wait, which part of the surveillance camera unit? The camera. Wasn't there also
It's all coming together.
Persona.
That's it. The killer just brought the camera from the music venue. With it, they made me think it was a live feed from the venue, when it was actually from somewhere else.
Then only the monitor was left in the music venue?
Yes, at least when I first discovered Ibuki's body. But when Hyoko's body appeared, the killer probably put the camera back too.
That means you should have realized that from the start and made this easier on all of us.
He did discover the body. I doubt his attention was focused on the camera.
Well, that's true, but in order to hide that the camera was missing, the killer did one more thing to the remaining monitor.
They destroyed it. They painted it.
I see! The killer smashed the monitor to pieces, destroying it. As long as it was in pieces, you wouldn't be able to tell if the camera was actually there or not. My attention was so focused on the body that even I couldn't have noticed something like that.
Gotta get it. Yeah, that's actually very true. Honestly, I look, I have so many ideas for like maybe skits. Like, you know what we talk about Hangman's Gambit, it's like everyone just waiting there and it's like Hajime, or at least in the first one, Makoto was like am. But because I'm a VTuber, I can't really record it.
And the moment Hajime left the music venue, the killer put back the camera they took.
And they destroyed it and left that in pieces as well.
Oh, okay, so it's just one. They could have just planted another one.
It's easy to say it was filmed somewhere else, but the surveillance camera's connection wasn't that strong.
Despite Kazuichi's desperate repair efforts, it seems it could not transmit from the hospital to the motel.
Yeah, because it was being filmed in the hospital.
The fact that it was able to connect between the hospital and the music venue is amazing enough.
Which means even if it was filmed in another place, as long as it was transmitting to the hospital, the range would be pretty limited. If that's the case, where was the video filmed to make it look like it was filmed at a music venue? The only possibility is that place inside that building. Third one? Okay. Hospital. Wait, what? How many letters is this? I can't even count up this high, huh? Hospital. Conference room. Let me just keep this. N. No, we need an F for later. N. Conference room. We don't need any more F's. We do still need O's for later. Oops. Oops! Wait! No need any more C's. Conference. We still need. Conference. Still need O's for later. R. Conference room. We don't need any more F's. There we go. We still need an. Oh, no. Conference. We don't need any more C's. Room. We still need R. Conference. I need a C, huh? Room. We still need an R. We still need O's. Okay, we got our E. We need an O. No more R's. O. Room. Phew, there we go.
I got it! It's possible that it was filmed at the hospital's conference room.
Huh? The conference room?
But the hospital and the music venue look completely different.
That's exactly why the killer did something to make those two places resemble each other.
Make the conference room look like the music venue. The killer went ahead and did some work. I've got to make clear what that work was. The curtain. There we go. The curtain aside.
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Uh-oh. She's...
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue?
Yes.
Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
Yes. Am I supposed to... Okay.
That
all right.
must be it!
Consent!
What the killer did was make the music venue, the crime scene, look like the conference room. They did that by using the black curtain hanging at the back of the stage.
From what I remember, there used to be a really flashy curtain. But after the incident,
I didn't even remember.
it somehow became a plain black curtain that didn't seem to be the right size.
That's right! It's so half-assed, just like Monami.
Oh yeah? Well, your face looks stupid.
That curtain was hung so the music venue would look like the conference room? In actuality, even though the curtain in the conference room doesn't stand out, it is a black light-blocking curtain that's long enough to reach the floor.
I see. The conference room. Indeed, the floor of that room is the same color as the music venue stage. So the killer chose the conference room because they realized the floor matched.
How are you still streaming? I literally just woke up. Well, good morning, Ellie. We are just about to, figure out who the murderer is. Got him. Yeah, are you gonna shower? I know sometimes, obviously, school, really early in the morning, showering's a bit too cold.
Matching floors, matching curtains. I guess it makes sense you'd mistake the two.
All right. Well, good morning. Wake up, go do your shower, go eat your breakfast, and hope you have a great day ahead, Ellie. Make sure don't forget anything in class, don't forget anything at home to bring to class. And Braille, good morning to you too.
But that's not all. There should be something else the killer did to tamper with the evidence. Probably.
Something else the killer did to make the music venue look like the conference room. Was it the candle?
I can prove it with this.
This is the only thing that was on stage.
You're referring to the candle in the music venue, right? In the video I saw, a candle was used for lighting. But if you think about it, that's pretty strange. The music venue has good lighting, so there's no reason to even use candlelight.
But wouldn't they have done it to make it feel creepier?
That might have been another reason, but the main reason was probably to tamper with evidence.
To tamper with evidence?
The lighting in the conference room and the music venue are so different. They couldn't be used during filming. That's why the killer used a candle as film lighting instead.
Which means... Are you saying the candle in the music venue wasn't actually used?
That candle was likely placed there just to make me think it was the same candle that was used in the video.
With candlelight, you can't see things in that much detail. Maybe they were going for that effect. With that cheap-ass camera, it won't capture much in a dark area.
As long as this all matches up, it should be no problem to say this is decided. The video I saw wasn't filmed at the music venue. It was actually filmed at the hospital conference room.
If I'd found proof that evidence in the conference room was altered, we would have reached an answer sooner. But it appears the killer already covered that up, so I didn't find anything when I went there.
Akane was in the hospital.
But there's no mistake. That's the only place within the connection range of the surveillance camera.
The motel would have been too far, and the interior design of the movie theater is too distinctive.
But this must be a surprising turn of events for Hajime. You never suspected that the video you saw in the hospital was being filmed in the conference room.
The incident isn't happening at the scene of a crime, it's occurring in the conference room.
I feel like I've heard Bayside Cops say that before, but isn't it the other way around?
If Ibuki's hanging video was filmed at the hospital's conference room, then was Ibuki killed at the conference room too?
No, that's not possible.
Oh, his reactions.
Right after Hajime saw that video, he discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue.
That video was filmed at the conference room, but Ibuki's body was at the music venue. Which means there was a fake somewhere. That fake must have been the Ibuki in the conference room.
I see! The person wearing the hint bag in that video wasn't Ibuki. It was the killer pretending to be Ibuki.
There we go!
The killer put on a hospital gown, wore a hint bag on their head, and was only pretending to be the victim.
By that time, the real Ibuki must have already been killed.
The actual time of death must have been earlier. Probably around midnight or dawn to avoid witnesses.
If they took Ibuki from the music venue to the hospital to kill her, there's no way it happened during the day.
So that's what happened. Then no matter how quickly I ran, it was impossible for me to rescue Ibuki. At that moment, I was already in the killer's trap. And the one who set a trap for me was...
But why did the killer go to the trouble of making a fake video just so Hajime could go to the crime scene?
The reason the killer made a fake video... There's only one possibility I can think of. And if I examine that possibility thoroughly...
Because they were in the hospital?
Then naturally, the killer's identity will reveal itself.
Huh?
You fiend! Are you saying you already know who the killer is?
That's right, I should already know. I should have already known who the killer is. No! Wait! Is it not Fuyiko? Is it Mikan? No fucking way! Mikan? Mikan? Because the whole thing about they were killing Ibuki first, and then Hiyoko walked in. No fucking way. No fucking way. Hey, Fuyiko, you're not the killer, right? I feel pain too, you know. I never expected I'd be doubted at a time like this. God damn it. I'll risk my life to prove my innocence. I'll fucking cut my guts with no mercy. Hey, Monokuma, bring me a knife or a katana. Bring me anything. No fucking way. Damn it!
You're the only one! Mikan, you're the killer, aren't you?
Oh my god. I cannot believe this. Although, even though she was my second suspect, but... I can't. This is... Oh my... Flub. Give me a therapist number immediately. Why did you do it? Flub. I cannot. I need someone to process this with. It's Mikan. Wait. Okay, why did I even think why did I even put her as second suspect again? Oh yeah, I did, I did say like, okay, if it comes, No, but she killed Ibuki first. Waifu Death Simulator 2 strikes again, yeah! 2 of my waifus gone in one case! Ibuki and 1 in 3. No, but, okay, why did I say... I said, like, okay, she still was one of the people from the Twilight Murder Syndrome case. I mean, of course, as we discovered the whole... Oh, it was filmed in the hospital? And then, and then of course, we're zoning in on this, but why did I put her in second suspect? I mean, there's a process of elimination again. I did say... At least in terms of, in terms of motive, it could be that, she got sick and tired of freaking, Hyoko's abuse. But Hyoko was murdered. No, Ibuki was the one who, So it could also be that, she wanted to get out of here. All right, well, okay. So at least... I was, not to say, no, but that's the thing, it shocks me. No more sleeping in bed together. My nurse, who's going to cure my heart My broken heart now. It is still quite a shock, even though, you know, she was second suspect.
What are you talking about?
Like I said, aren't you the killer who murdered Ibuki and Hyoko?
Killer? Huh? I'm the killer? What is this?
Hey, don't you think that's kinda impossible? A chick like her as the killer? She couldn't even kill a fly. In fact, the fly would probably kill her first.
She's right! A clumsy slowpoke like me
And also
killing
what she said
someone?
earlier, right?
That's completely out of the question!
But we're the only ones. Thanks to that video, we're the only ones who have the advantage of an alibi.
An alibi? Was that the killer's goal?
Now that you mention it, you guys brought that up earlier. Only Hajime and Mikan have an alibi.
It's just a coincidence!
But you're the only one who could have filmed that video in the hospital conference room. Is that also a coincidence?
Shouldn't you get some rest already? You should be exhausted from nursing without any sleeping, right? I'll use the on-call room upstairs.
At that time, you said you were going to the on-call room, but you actually went to the conference room. That's when you put on a hospital gown that you prepared in advance, put the bag on your head, and began filming.
Damn, she's surprisingly pretty buff, huh?
By doing that, you made up a video that showed Ibuki trying to hang herself at the music venue. And showed that to me. Furthermore, I saw that video at the hospital lobby. If someone wants to go to the conference room from outside, they have to pass through the lobby.
So it's impossible that someone who wasn't already in the hospital went to the conference room to film.
Not only that, the others in the hospital, Akane and I, were both delirious from the despair disease.
So that must mean...
Please wait a second! What are you saying? I'm the killer? That's impossible! There's no way I could kill someone!
So is it because of the disease? I still recommend just now. I'm damn near crying laughing. So I'm glad I could bring you some entertainment, but still, why, Spike Chunsoft? Why?
It's not literally impossible. Can't you give a better defense than that?
It just shows she can't even do that.
Hey, you sure this chick is really the killer?
Wrong! It's totally wrong! It's not what you think!
Just like Akane said, it is really hard to tie it all together. I mean, Mikan is the killer?
I agree. It is truly difficult to believe someone could be killed by such a slow-witted woman.
That slow-witted remark is not necessary.
It's fine. I've been like this for a long time. In a tournament for social punching bags, I'd easily win first place with my soft reputation.
Oddly specific?
Even I can't deny that. How many times do I have to tell you? It's impossible for me to kill someone. I'm serious. Very serious.
Is this going to be a Junko thing where, like, if, you know, we keep pushing her and then she's just like, okay, fine, it was me.
What do you say, Hajime?
Do you still believe this woman is the killer?
Do you hate me that much, Hajime?
Hey, Hajime!
Everyone's ganging up on me. Tricks aside, logic aside, is she really capable of doing something like this? Could it be I'm the one making a mistake? No, in fact, it'd be so much easier if I was wrong. If I have this much doubt about someone I've spent so much time with.
Can you hold on a minute?
Thank you, Nagito. Huh?
Well, I know I'm being intrusive and all, and I mean, I have no place to say this. I missed all of the critical parts, and I doubt I have anything worth saying at an important time like this.
What are you saying?
But still, there's definitely no way I can overlook the killer this time.
Why? He did say something like that.
I thought it was suspicious all along, from the very beginning. Investigating with the suspect in mind creates a different result than investigating with no leads.
Hey, what are you trying to say?
Well, thanks to that, I was able to discover a truth that nobody else knows.
Oh?
What? Are you serious? I've been so focused on everybody else this trial. But I guess now's a good time to say it, right?
You better not have kept quiet on purpose. This isn't a game, you know!
Actually, this is a game!
Please don't say such controversial statements.
Well, what do you know, Nagito?
Well, it's nothing big, really. Only a small, decisive clue that points to the killer.
Dang! That's a huge deal!
A decisive clue? Does something like that really exist?
Let's take a look, shall we? Regarding the rope Ibuki was dangling from, this rope was supplied by the supermarket, right? There weren't any ropes inside the music venue.
Again with the supermarket? That place is a hotspot for criminal goods.
You said it, Akane.
If they got it at the supermarket, that means it was brand new, right?
Okay. I was in despair at the realization of Case 2's killer. I know you're going through despair, but that's why I love this series. Your reaction's so good. No, yeah. Although, to be fair... Okay, you said at the realization, so you know, you did at, you know... I guess it's kind of like me. I really didn't want it to be her. That's why I clicked freaking Fuyuhiko first. Although, to be fair, I did have a bias. I thought it was going to be a thing where... You know, it would be a bit different. That third case relates to second case. I don't think in Dangonronpa 1 it was like that. None of the cases relates to each other. But, you know, she was my second guess. Well, not guess, but she was my second suspect, so I don't feel that bad. But, oh well.
What's wrong with that?
I want you to take a close look at this rope. And keep in mind that it's brand new. Near the middle of the rope, it's frayed, as if it was rubbed strongly. But why is it like this? The loop Ibuki used to hang herself is on one end of the rope, and the part of the rope that hung from the baton lighting is on the other end.
Hey, you're taking too long. What's wrong with the rope being frayed?
It means, well, from what I can infer, I think the rope was used like this. The killer wrapped the rope around Ibuki's neck, pulled both ends at full strength, and strangled her. The center of the rope is frayed because that's the part they used to strangle Ibuki.
Hold on. I've been listening to you for a while, and it sounds like you knew about this rope clue all along. What exactly did you say to me during the investigation?
So this rope won't be much of a clue. Then I might as well search another place.
Not everyone cooperates at a class trial. Those who lie and conceal the truth will obviously be here too. Just like this case's killer. I was just copying them a little bit.
Huh?
More importantly, what was all that about the rope? The killer strangled Ibuki. And then?
And then, I finished speaking.
Huh?
Huh?
How is that a decisive clue?
Huh? You didn't notice it? I thought I made the decisive clue very clear.
Nagito's words contain a decisive clue? Is that really true? What is this, non-stop debate? Okay. Rope used for hanging, strap, I don't, oh my god, what is going on here?
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
Okay.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame!
Ibuki's true cause of death was strangulation. That fact is decisive proof that will lead to the killer. Is that true?
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
I mean, yes.
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Nope. Ah, I finally did a wrong one today.
Crap! Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
Oh,
That
okay.
must be it!
I thought I was supposed to do a copying. Because we haven't done that all trial yet.
So that's what happened. We've been falling for the killer's lie this whole time.
There's something I want to ask you. There's no doubt Ibuki's cause of death was being hanged by this rope, right? Yes. She had no other external injuries, so there's no doubt she died from hanging herself.
You said Ibuki hanged herself, but that was a complete lie, wasn't it, Mikan?
Because there's no other person here who could be able to confirm that.
That is... well...
You told us the wrong cause of death. You lied, didn't you?
You should have been able to tell the difference between hanging and strangling just by looking. You, Mikan, the ultimate nurse.
Please wait!
Wow.
First of all, I'm not a coroner, so I don't have the medical knowledge to identify injuries like that.
Damn it. Hold me, Flub, hold me. Hold my hand. I cannot accept this.
That's why it's not my fault if I made a mistake.
You were right. And you have been a great help to us so far.
Can it not be like the, shit, I already forgot his case. You know, the Chihiro case? Where first you pick Byakuya and then turns out it's not Byakuya? You remember that? All the way back when? Dangonronpa 1, case 2? Shit, what the fuck was his name? No, not Yakuza, but the biker gang guy. Wow, I totally don't remember anymore.
But even a drunk medical student can notice the difference between a hanging and strangulation.
I'm not taking her side or anything, but being clumsy and unskilled in this area could lead to a mistake.
He's totally right. I'm such a clumsy mess, and I got so careless.
Mikan nursed me till I got better. There's no way I'm gonna doubt her.
Don't you think her devotion to nursing is what helped her draw Ibuki to her death?
What? She killed Ibuki because she didn't want the disease to spread? Mondo, right? Mondo butter. Yeah.
Huh?
And if not, her symptoms were still very serious and caused her to believe what anybody told her. It wouldn't surprise me if she willingly followed Mikan because she was nursing her.
So Mikan volunteered to nurse us? Cause she was planning to do this all along?
That's a little... Aren't you like the thief who suspects everyone else of being thieves?
I'm not a criminal. Mikan is. I mean, she's a killer, you know.
You've got it all wrong. Please forgive me.
I'm sorry. but there's no way I can forgive you.
Yeah, what was this? Like, why is he, extra, sassy towards the killer this time?
I just can't forgive this crime at all.
Huh?
Forgiveness or not, we still have not decided if Mikan is the killer.
I see. You guys are kind. Well, if that's the choice everyone makes, then the only thing I can do is back off, I guess. But is that really okay? Is that everyone's hope?
You're friggin' annoying! If you keep talking, I'm seriously gonna beat you up!
But I'm really not the killer. There's no way I'm capable of killing someone.
Is that really true?
Stop it already! That's enough!
I can't stop! I don't want to do this either! Of course I don't want to do this!
Yeah, she slept with us twice.
But I need to do this!
You doubt your
I'm
friends?
gonna die.
That's not it! I suspect them because I want to believe them!
What the hell does that mean?
I don't think belief and doubt are necessarily opposites.
Thank you, Jackie.
Huh?
I do doubt her, but I still want to believe her. Belief lies at the heart of that conflict. 'Cause if there's no room for doubt, then there's no reason to believe, is there?
Yeah. Whatever she said. I don't even know.
Don't say deep stuff. I don't really get it.
If you want to believe in someone, you need to overcome doubt first. Belief without doubt is simply a lie.
Fine. Do whatever you want.
I'm gonna use that in my next relationship, by
I
the way.
won't stop you anymore.
Why don't you trust me? Belief without doubt.
Huh? Is that all you can say?
Uh-oh.
Ah, so in the end, you're all just a bunch of bullies, huh?
She broke.
Justifying your actions with fancy words. Making excuses for why it's not really your fault. Everyone always treats me like that. Always. It's all her fault. She's the one with the problem. I'm done with that! You hear me? I'm done!
Aha, but why Ibuki though? I understand her killing, Kyoko for this reason.
Hey, Mikan!
It's not fair. It's not fair. 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 Not fair! Why won't you forgive me? If you did something wrong, you'd forgive yourself right away! What did I do? Why won't anybody forgive me?
Is acting like this your strategy now? Well, this is annoying.
I love Nagito.
Plus, to be honest, I've run out of ideas. How can we get you to admit it? That's the issue.
I still feel like we have some bullets we haven't used yet.
If we don't have any clues, why don't we have her give us some?
Huh?
I'm the same as Hajime. I don't want to doubt any of my friends. But still, the truth is one of us murdered two of our friends. That's why we gotta stick with this until the very end, so we can finally break these chains of despair.
You said it. Surviving waifu. Chiaki.
Hey Mikan, can I ask you one last thing?
Our last surviving waifu.
If you're not the killer, then who fabricated that video Hajime watched?
Like I said, it obviously wasn't me.
Can you prove it?
Prove it? Wait. Do you have any proof that I'm the one who fabricated that video? That's right! Show me your proof! Because you're just assuming the video was filmed at the conference room. Treating me like a killer based on an assumption. Just because I was at the hospital. That's totally crazy! I didn't do anything wrong! Why does everybody always hate me? Please, just forgive me already!
Is this broad really okay? She's emotionally unstable.
Aren't we all?
I'm not the killer! The video... I never filmed that video!
It seems she finally started arguing for us. But the only one who can find the hole in her argument is you, Hajime. So, I'm going to leave this to you once again.
Could it be? Was this Chiaki's goal all along? She's saying everyone's fate depends on me. The only person who saw that video.
Why do you get to decide I'm the killer? Where's your proof? Please, forgive me already!
I need to make up my mind. I'm the one who has to do it. I'm the one who's going to finish this. PTA? Oh no, still, non-stop debate. Blood and Souls rope user and motel room keys of Lane's Mikan's account. Probably Mikan's account.
Killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
Camera angle?
Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious?
Did I ever mention she was wearing a hospital gown?
Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
This is what I'm supposed to copy. What is it, gown? Wait, who died? Lurking a little too hard? Oh, two people died. Ibuki and Hiyoko. And I am just in disbelief because third waifu killed first waifu. So we're left with second waifu. So we will protect her with our own lives, okay? Yeah, which one am I supposed to refute?
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious?
Eh?
Damn it!
Oh, wait, huh? Is that right? Which one was
I'm
it
not
then?
the killer!
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Huh? Is the hemp bag on her head is the hospital gown, or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan.
Then it must be
Is
the
that
angle
really
then.
you could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
There's no way you'd be able to make out her butt. So please forgive.
Hajime, you're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
I'm not the killer.
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Huh? Do you have any? Is the hemp bag on her head is the hospital gown she was, or could it be the hospital slippers she had?
Ibuki and Mikan clear.
Is that really your? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
What do you mean? Who said anything about
I'll
camera
shoot
angle?
through that contradiction.
Am I right?
Mikan, you've committed a major mistake.
Mistake?
As I said before many times, I'm the only one who saw that video.
What's wrong with that?
But I never said anything about the camera angle. So how can you say anything about the camera angle as if you saw that video yourself?
The only reason Mikan knew the camera angle Hajime had seen is because you're the person who actually filmed that video. Is that right?
Honestly, I feel like this is quite a flimsy one. Because she can say, you know, judging based on where the broken camera was in front of the stage. You know what I mean? She could have assumed that that would have been the camera angle.
This is your just reward. The more desperately you argue, the deeper you dig yourself into a hole.
Nice, I failed on that non-stop debate. Oh, really? I forgot if I've already mentioned the hospital gown to everybody, but so I thought it was that first. I'm like, okay, then it has to be the camera angle, because why is she talking about the camera angle? You know what I mean? But like I said, what I said earlier could have been quite a good sort of rebuttal from her, but
You lied, didn't you?
Are you serious? Is it true, Mikan? Did you kill Hiyoko and Ibuki?
Forgive me.
Huh?
oh,
Huh? 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 I was wrong. Wrong. No, that's not it at all.
That's not it?
I mean, it's impossible.
oh, does she have another rebuttal? Impossible.
You know that hemp bag Ibuki was wearing when she died? Try remembering the tote bag instead. Ding! I totally remember now.
What the heck's wrong with her? She's getting weirder by the minute.
That tote bag. Isn't it the same one that girl was wearing in the video?
How do you know so much about that video?
Who cares about that? More importantly, did you know that bag is a limited item that was sold at the movie theater? Hajime saw it too, didn't you? You remember the Usami decal on it, right?
Oh, it's pronounced decal. Okay.
Whoopsie! Don't worry about it. I remember even if you don't. Ta-da! There's no mistake that tote bag is a limited item.
No, but Monokuma already told us that there's two.
So don't you think it's impossible? Using one tote bag in both the conference room and the music venue at the same time? It's blatantly obvious that that's impossible. Don't you think? That's why that video isn't fabricated, and I'm not the killer.
So you'll forgive me, right?
Taking your stubbornness this far. Such despair.
Then you're gonna forgive me?
I won't stop until you forgive me!
Long time no see. Well, not really. It's time for the third Panic Talk action. This is probably going to be my last job during class trial. Please humor me while I taint your ears one last time. Starting from this PTA, the reload and ammo features will be added. You'll no longer be able to make do with just the B button. Below the tempo marker in the lower portion of screen, the number of bullets are displayed. From this point on, you'll need 1 bullet to destroy 1 remark. When you're out of bullets, you won't be able to destroy remarks no matter how much you mash the B button. You will be able to refresh your bullets by pressing the X button and reload. Just like locking in, pressing X button in time with the tempo marker. The controls are the same as the B button. Match the tempo marker by pressing the X button. The number of bullets refreshed is based on how well you kept the tempo. If you get timing wrong when you press the X button, bullets will not be refreshed, so please be careful. Also, your ammo will be completely refreshed and will not run out during fever time. If your difficulty level is set to gentle, you do not need to reload. Here we go. You should be able to find it beyond this point, what you and I both yearn for, the mines. True despair, okay, never mind. Well then, good luck and have fun.
I'll keep explaining it until you forgive me! That bag is a limited item! That's why that crime is impossible for anyone to pull off.
This chick, has she lost it for good?
Will you forgive me? You'll forgive me, right? Isn't that right? You're obviously gonna forgive me, right?
At this rate, we're not getting anywhere. I gotta do something and end this. I gotta do something so I can make her admit it. Here we go. Reloading.
You still haven't forgiven me? I'll do anything you want. Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Why only me? Please, draw on me. Can you forgive me already?
So...
Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Can you forgive me already?
No,
I'll do anything
but it won't
you
be
want.
enough. I'm gonna die. Help!
Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. You're done for! Forgive me! Forgive me! Why only me? You still haven't forgiven me! I'll do anything you want.
Zero stock.
Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Why only me? There's only one bag. It's impossible to use it in 2 places at the same
Bonus
time.
prize theater. My bad. It's theater bonus prize. My bad. Why did it only come to me too late? Oh my god. What is bonus prize theater? What the fuck? It's no use. I can't go on any longer. I don't have any other options. Blah 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 blah. Yes.
We will never give up!
I'll keep explaining.
What is the oh well. Anyway. Okay. We'll start off immediately with
I'll
fever.
do anything you want.
Or you know what? We'll
Please,
we won't use
draw
fever.
on me. Do you understand?
Wait, how do I stop fevering? Never mind.
Why only me? Please, draw on me. Can you forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. You're done for! Forgive me! Forgive me! Why only me? You still haven't forgiven me? I'll do anything you want.
Okay, here we go.
Please, draw on me. There's only one bag. It's impossible to use it in
bonus
2 places at the same time.
This is the end! Monokuma mentioned this earlier.
When you buy 1 bag, you get another 1 free. It's a common practice to bait customers with bonus prizes.
Whoever bought that bag should have received another one as a bonus prize. Which means it's not impossible to use that bag in 2 separate places. So please, just stop making desperate excuses.
Why? Why can't you forgive me? Why?
It seems her desperate struggle is finally coming to an end.
Why Why does everybody always hate me? You should just forgive me already!
Mikon, it's already over. After I go over your crime from the beginning and show that you have no arguments left, please just admit it already. In the end, at least let me believe in you.
I still don't understand this whole believe in you thing. I also like think of the BTB or PTA as just dance battle, and the reason everyone suspects you is because you simply don't vibe hard enough. Yeah, exactly. Okay, wait, hold up. What I saw on the monitor, not yet, I guess. What did the killer do after the broadcast? Threw off. Okay. The body was hidden before. No. The small clue that the killer left. Destroyed shit. Okay. Let's go back in time. Any empty spaces here? The body was hidden before the killer ripped off the music. How was the real locked room created? Okay.
Here's everything that happened in this case.
What? That was it?
The key to this incident is the surveillance camera video that only I saw. That's why I'm going to start with that to unravel the knots of this crime. When I went to the hospital with Mikon this morning, I noticed a specific thing in the lobby. The incoming signal light on the surveillance monitor was blinking ahead of the scheduled time. When I switched on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a person wearing a hospital gown and a bag on their head about to hang themselves right at that moment. That surveillance camera unit was designed for two-way communication with the hospital and the music venue. That's why I thought the signal originated from the music venue, so I immediately headed over there. But that was the killer's trap. In truth, that video was recorded in a different place. The killer brought the music venue camera the night before and made their preparations in advance. And then, they filmed that video in the hospital conference room. By doing so, they tried to make me think the incident was happening in real time, when in fact, the crime had already been committed by that point. The person in the footage wearing the bag was actually the killer acting as a fake. I didn't know that, so I went to the music venue and found the hanged body wearing a bag on its head. Seeing the body before me, I panicked and rushed out of there to get the rest of you guys. But that was also part of the killer's trap. After cleaning the conference room, the killer was likely watching the music venue from outside. And, as if they were switching places with me, they went inside the music venue and began working on their last trick. First, the killer peeled off the wallpaper covering one of the stage pillars, revealing Hyoko's body. When I first arrived and saw the hanged body, I didn't notice anything strange about that pillar. I didn't expect it to be slightly larger from the wallpaper, or have Hyoko's body hidden inside. Next, the killer destroyed the surveillance camera that was used in the conference room. After destroying it, they mixed it with what was left of the surveillance monitor found at the crime scene. The surveillance camera the killer used was originally brought from the music venue, but when they brought it, they made sure to destroy its monitor beforehand. They wanted to hide the fact that the camera wasn't at the crime scene. In the end, the killer transformed the crime scene into a closed room. They broke one of the drumsticks from the storage room and placed it near the music venue's entrance. However, they did this to mislead us into believing that the music venue was locked from the inside. In actuality, the reason the music venue became a closed room was because of the glue. The killer sealed the door with glue and intentionally created a closed room that could be forced open. With that, the killer finished tampering with the crime scene and met up with Fuyuhiko and me. They helped us force open the music venue door, despite the fact that they personally sealed it. And they made us discover not just Ibuki's body, but Hyoko's suddenly present body as well. At the time, they pretended to be surprised, but inside, they were probably relieved that their plan worked out. Isn't that right, Mikan? This crime was orchestrated by you, wasn't it?
Oh no. My Mikan. Oh.
Whoa! Now she's laughing?
It's been such a long time.
Since?
This feeling, I know it well. Like the floor is collapsing, like the sky is falling down upon you. This feeling of despair!
Huh?
Mikan, what has happened to you?
Whoa there! Before that, a moment of your time.
Huh? B for Benji, I guess.
It seems your arguments have reached a conclusion, so let's proceed to our regularly scheduled voting time. Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Let's go!
Do we not get some time to hear her, I don't know, before she gets punished? Like, why did she do it? Oh well, time for voice acting, guys.
Well now.
Though it may be obvious at this point.
Correct!
You got it right once again. That's like 3 in a row. That's right. The true identity of the horrifying blackened who killed 2 girls was Mikan Sumiki.
Damn it.
You gotta be shitting me. Are you saying Mikan, the one who nursed us back to health, was the one who killed them?
I won't forgive you.
Don't joke around with me, Mikan. Did you lie to us all along? Were you planning to kill them from the start while you were nursing them? Holy shit. Hey! Don't just laugh. Say something. This is going nowhere.
What's going on?
This chick.
Hey!
This is nothing like Peko. She's actually gone mental.
Well, that's obvious.
There's nothing we can do. She's no longer the same person. She's no longer the Mikan Sumiki we knew. Huh?
Hey.
Based on my predictions, she might have caught it too. She probably had the despair disease, which was the motive for this case.
What?
Mikan too, you say?
I
know, because I was looking at Mikan for so long. She was the one taking care of me after all. My consciousness kept drifting, but even so, when I did catch a glimpse of her, her expression was full of despair. A despair so devoid of hope that not even a single fragment of it remained. Oh, hold on, did you say Mikan also had the despair disease? Then that means she was...
What?
Huh? Hajime, has something crossed your mind? And really hot. That's right. Mikan have felt really hot at the time. Now that I think about it, that must have been a high fever, just like what Ibuki Nakane had.
It cannot be.
Then because of that disease, Mikan was...
Perhaps...
The symptoms that she surely felt must have been deserving of the name despair disease. Losing all hope and harboring despair for all hope. Because of the despair disease, she was likely overcome with despair.
See?
That's the reason why she can still laugh in such a hopeless situation. So she still has it?
Jeez.
Which means the Mikan standing before us is no longer the ultimate nurse. She's a completely different person now that she's infected by the despair disease.
Isn't that right?
She's a human who deserves to be called the ultimate despair. Oh, something about resurrecting the ultimate despair, right? Ultimate despair? That's the reason why I cannot forgive this. I mean, killing someone for the sake of despair instead of for the sake of hope?
Impossible!
There's no way I can forgive that.
Oh?
For the sake of despair? That's completely wrong.
Huh?
Wrong? Wrong? What's wrong?
What I did was for the sake of my beloved.
Her beloved? She did it for me? What? Mikan? I never asked you to do it. Okay, I'm just kidding. Okay, what the fuck is she talking about?
Huh?
Don't look at me. Don't look at me like that, Brill.
Huh?
Who are you talking about? If only they were still alive, they'd be so happy. I know.
My beloved was the only one. That's right. The only one who never hated me. They forgave my existence. They forgave me and accepted me. They gave me value. They loved me. I loved them with all my heart, and they returned it in full. This is my reciprocation.
Was she in love with Fuyuhiko's sister? She got back memories? I understand that I've done something unforgivable, but you know, to transcend all that is truly...
It's love.
What love is all about.
Hey.
I don't understand what you're saying. You don't understand? Is it because you don't have anyone to love? Is it because you're also someone who isn't accepted by anyone? What a pity. I feel sorry for you.
Well...
Even if I say this, I'm sure nobody here would understand, but... Love is a wonderful thing. This feeling of freedom where you no longer care about anything. My beloved and I are the only ones that within that thin veil, and I'm just looking out through it. That's why, as long as I'm on the inside, no matter how much they tease me, splash me water, kick me,
how amazing.
it's like nothing matters. I could just die. That's how little it matters. Who cares about hope or despair? It's love. Only love.
Could it be?
Nagito, is this really the despair disease you were talking about?
This is...
It seems that I was wrong. Not only was she affected by despair. You were half right. It's right to say that this is all thanks to that disease. Because thanks to that disease, I was able to remember my beloved. Remember? Apparently that's what my symptom was. What a wonderful symptom. Which means you had the remembering disease? The fuck is... I had 7 a.m. I've been doing at this for 8 hours.
But...
If this means she remembered something and ended up like this.
Such despair.
Are you saying you were like this from the start? Were you like this before you even came to this island? Don't get so angry. Well, first of all, the reason I became like this wasn't my fault. It was all your fault, you know? Because it's not like I'm entirely responsible for turning out like this. I'm the person I am today because of many human relationships. So, it's everybody's fault that I turned out like this, you see? Even so, the current me was mostly strongly influenced by my beloved's existence. And it was also my beloved who created the me that everyone can forgive. But my beloved still forgives me and still accepts me. That is the key difference between all of you and my beloved.
Don't fuck with me!
Like I said, who the fuck are you talking about? Are you saying this is Mikan? She's the real Mikan? Mikan, please answer me. Did you really remember? You ended up like this all because you remembered? There's no way I can believe that! There's no way the person you are right now is the real Mikan. Oh, you still doubt me? Then to prove I remember, I'll tell you all something nice. It about that World Ender organization that you all worrying about. Again, another typo. Spike turns off. You owe me another game's worth of refund, okay? It about the World Ender organization that you all were worrying about.
You serious?
You know? Not know. I just remembered, that's all. I knew about it all along, how that horrifying organization known as World Ender is also the organization known as the Future Foundation. Marvel, Spider-Man, Fantastic Four, Future Foundation. Future? Mirai, right? That's right. That symbol on the ancient ruins door. That's right. It was the Japanese word for future. Hey, just what is the Future Foundation? What are they planning? As the name suggests, that organization is the World Ender. The Future Foundation is trying to end our world. To put it simply, they're trying to claim the world for themselves.
This is bad.
What the heck? This isn't a comic book, you know. As part of their plan to end the world, the Future Foundation brought us to this island. Isn't that right, Monomi? I knew it. Yeah, it unplayable. Monomi, Monokuma, they're both members of that crazy organization, aren't they? Monomi and I aren't members.
I am Monokuma!
My existence is entirely my own.
Hey,
don't laugh. Hey, Mikan, if you really do remember, then you already know, right? You know the true identity of the traitor hiding among us. Of course I know that. Let's see. The Future Foundation lackey that's hiding among you all is... me, right?
Oh?
Oh well, no one really cares about that, don't you think?
Of course not!
You'll find out eventually, so there's no need to be so impatient. Probably when that countdown ends. Countdown? You even know about that?
Oh?
I don't know anything. I have a feeling that's what it is, but who cares about that, you know? I'm drowning in so much love. From the bottom of my heart, I just don't care about anyone or anything.
That is...
Mikan, is this really you? I won't believe it. There's no way I can believe you were like this all along. Because if that's true, then who is the person we've been spending time with up until now? The past. The past? That person? She didn't exist in the beginning. She's just my past self who lost her school memories. You guys consider that thing a friend?
Oh?
That doesn't make me happy at all. It just fills me with despair. You guys accepted my past self, but not my present self. That's...
Well,
that applies to you all as well. Memories of people, memories of events, whatever memory it is, losing memories are...
do you understand?
like losing your personal identity. Memory is the most important component in building a person, don't you think? Losing our memories makes us shadows of the past. I mean, organs are also really important in building a human, but, you know, yeah, what she said.
hey,
I don't know what you're trying to say, but in the end, it always leads back to that story. That story about our stolen school lives.
Hey!
So it's true all along, our memories were taken away.
damn it!
If it wasn't true, we wouldn't be suffering this much. Well, why don't you just take your sweet time and remember at your own pace?
Oh?
Oh, Monokuma, is it alright for you to start now?
Yes, indeed!
Punishment time? Damn it, why? Mikan, why does it have to end like this? This is too pointless. This is too much.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment!
For the ultimate nurse, Mikan Tsumiki.
So it's over. It's really... Now I can go to my beloved, who always forgives me. I can finally see them. Please forgive me, the one who's going to die with the hope of finally seeing you.
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
hospital bed? Of course, of course. Uh-oh. Ultimate Nurse Mikan Sumiki's execution. Blah, blah, blah. Into space. I am too tired to address the rocket space, the arm rocket. It's finished. Is it really finished? The killer who killed Ibuki Miyoda and Hyoko Sayonji was Mikan Sumiki. And she's been executed. She apparently committed her crime because she was afflicted by the despair disease. So what? What's finished? Nobody wanted it to end this way.
Let me ask.
Who was that Mikan from earlier? Was that her true form? Or is that itself a symptom of the despair disease?
Damn it!
It doesn't matter either way. If she ended up like that just from me remembering, then all along, Mikan was never worth being a symbol of hope.
But...
even if her words were influenced by the despair disease, if the disease turned her into that, if she lost herself to a simple disease, she was definitely unworthy of being a symbol of hope.
Isn't that right?
So let's just move on. Come on, let's take all this despair and change it into hope.
Please wait!
That is impossible. I mean, I thought we were friends this whole time, but even so... like a house of cards collapsing in an instant. In the end, our friend we thought we knew ended up showing us a completely different side of herself. Then, she vanished from our sight, leaving behind only her malice toward us. And now, there's no way we can just move on or try to have a clear-cut attitude about these feelings. That's clearly impossible.
Damn it!
It would have been so much easier if she was the traitor too.
Wrong.
Too bad. That's not the case. Mikan was not the traitor.
Come on.
The traitor is still alive. As proof, see how fine Monomi looks right now? I'm not fine at all. But if the traitor died, you wouldn't be this calm, right? I mean, you're both pawns of the future foundation, so you guys are like two hearts beating as one, right?
You fiend.
What doesn't make you fiend? You did say you're different than Monomi.
Phew.
Who cares about who I am? More important, I'm tired. The drama just kept going on and on. I didn't even have time to eat my black bean right eye during the break.
Hey!
Your right eye is made out of black beans?
Hey!
Wait, now's not the time to focus on that. What are you trying to say?
Hey!
No. Isn't it said that life has its ups and downs? It's fun because downs come after ups. But if life was full of downs, wouldn't it get boring? So, in order to help you guys feel better, I've prepared a special event. Special event? Head over to the first island's beach. An old friend will be waiting there. Probably Nekomaru?
Huh?
Could it be Nekomaru?
Hey!
Is it? It is, isn't it? Nekomaru is safe after all? Safe. How did I say this? I knew it. I knew that crazy bastard Nekomaru would come back to us in one piece. Awesome. We're starting to see the light of hope. The light of hope? I am happy Nekomaru is returning to us, but I...
So just as I thought.
3 or 4 friends just died, so I honestly cannot be happy. Miss Sonia.
However...
Even so, I am still happy if Nekomaru is safe. I am truly happy.
Fine.
If you are happy, you should honestly greet him with open arms. Perhaps those who have been taken from us would do the same if they still lived. Supreme Overlord of who gives a shit, that line doesn't suit you at all.
Silence.
I shall crush you into dust.
Ibuki,
Hyoko, Mikan, can you hear us? If you're unhappy, I apologize. However, please forgive me for it right now. I want to warmly welcome Nekomaru when he returns to us. You don't have to worry, Sonia. I'm sure your feelings are reaching them.
Right?
Then let's all go greet Nekomaru. Let's make it grand, even for those who have died. Huh? What the heck? Do I still have the after effects of that disease? I don't get this at all. Akane.
All right!
Let's go! Yeah, you're right. Some things he's not gonna appear. He's gonna appear like, what, half robot? Or he's gonna be in like a, kind of like a Monokuma-esque body, like a third one, like Monokuma Monomi. And his body's gonna look like them, right? When we heard that, we were unable to contain our excitement as we jumped into the elevator.
Uh-oh.
Man, they just ran off without listening to what I had to say.
Unbelievable.
They're so impatient. Didn't they learn to stick around until others have finished talking? What does that mean?
Hey!
Hey, you're plotting something again, aren't you?
No way!
I'm not plotting anything. I was just trying to properly explain everything to them. Including Nekomaru's body. Nekomaru's body? It's their fault for not sticking around until I finish talking. So if something happens because of that, I bear no responsibility. What did you do to Nekomaru?
What's this?
What did I do? I just saved him, that's all. I mean, if I didn't do that, there's no way I could have saved someone who was that close to death. So it just couldn't help, it just couldn't be helped. As soon as we exited the elevator, we started running. Hurry, to the beach on the first island.
All right!
Let's haul ass! Teleport? Even though our minds were completely exhausted, strangely enough, our bodies felt light. Without stopping for anything, we kept right on running toward the beach on the first island. Where in the world is Nekomaru?
Hey,
Nekomaru, show yourself!
listen!
We have come to pick you up. Please hurry up and come out of hiding. We raised our voices. We looked around the area. We raised our voices again. We looked around the area again. And so on and so forth. We kept looking for him. But...
Hey!
What the hell, man? He's nowhere to be found.
Damn it!
Could it be? Did we get false info from Monokuma again? And that's when it happened. We heard a familiar voice echo throughout the beach.
What happened? Were y'all looking for me?
What's going to happen? What am I about to see?
Could it be?
That voice! With high hopes in our hearts, we turned toward the direction of the voice. And then, we saw something truly unbelievable. Did he turn him into a monobeast?
Huh? What the?
I'm so scared.
Yo! I've kept you waiting. Hey, what's going on? Perhaps you don't remember my face since we haven't seen each other in a while. That's pretty sad, you know? That's too much!
Who are you?
Huh? You too? What's going on? If you're messing with me, I'll stop doing it to you.
Nekomaru? Haven't you noticed it yourself?
What do you mean, noticed? Oh, you mean this body? This is nothing! The name's Nekomaru Nidai! I've been reborn in the rivers of hell!
Okay, so just pure robot. Okay. Alright, sure. Oh hey, morning Irella. Pure robot. Welcome to Dangonronpa. So what's the countdown looking like? 9 days left? That's a long time. Welcome back, Celeste. You and your Celeste robot theory. You're still alive? Yeah. I mean, gotta finish up the chapter, you know? One chapter, one stream. And we're left to 9 students. 8 plus a robot. Oh, we got a nurse apron. And there we go. Oh no, he's referring to the character, not you, Irella. Not you. But hey, you gonna shower? Yeah, back to see you finished, right? Yeah, it seems like each chapter in the second game on average is lasting about 8 hours-ish as compared to the 7 hours-ish. Sometimes even 6.5 hours of Danganronpa 1, so I gotta prepare for that. Although, my streamer stamina increasing. Oh, you're at your workplace already? Ah, yeah, to be fair. Yeah, to be fair. Okay, okay. Well, don't worry. As you see, the chapter's over. I would love to play more and see what the hell is going on. But, yeah, of course. We're ending it over here. Let me just do a quick, review, say goodbye to you guys. Let's come back here. Let's put on some music. Where is my music? YouTube. DMCA free lo-fi. Okay. Anyway, so that was chapter 3 of Danganronpa. 2 waifus gone. And to be fair, I did notice all 3 that was involved in that were girls. So I think the ratio of the ratio between boys to girls, boys are higher now, right? There's only 3 girls left. And boys is me, Nagito, Soda, Fuyuhiko, Gundam, and technically Nekomaru. So 6-3. So hopefully all the boys die. And so it kind of balances out. I mean, at the end of Danganronpa 1 as well, you ended with 3 boys, 3 girls. So I can see them doing that. Hopefully none of the girls are... And especially, the only girls we're left with is, Chiaki, which is pretty much the heroine. Don't see much happening to her. I could be wrong. They might throw us in for a loop. Akane, who's pretty, airheaded. So we probably won't see her being too spiteful in terms of murder. And Sonia. Sonia might, but I don't know. We'll see. I don't see much of a motive at this point. But for the boys, other than Nagito and myself, Gundam, seems pretty chill. In his own way. Soda is pretty chill as well. The best I can see is their, reason to murder. I mean, Monokuma's probably definitely gonna put up his own motive at some point. Or it could be the classic, I wanna go home. So, we'll see. Very excited to see what's going on and how it really revolves. We did find out about Future Foundation, not related to Marvel. Because if you guys didn't know, Future Foundation is like a branch of a Fantastic Four, which Spider-Man was a part of, apparently. If I'm not mistaken, Marvel Rivals, Spider-Man does have a Future Foundation skin. So if you guys have played Marvel Rivals, you might have noticed that. So yeah. However, once again, I think I will... Actually, I'm not too sure. Because... Well, we'll see. I'll experiment again with another Fields of Mystria stream tomorrow. And also before that, I did say that I'm going to try and do an hour to MBTI test stream. So that's for more of us, like, chit-chatting and everything. And I'll try and give these kind of streams a title. Show and tell, or something along those lines. Weirdos Anonymous. I don't know. Or Lonely People Anonymous, perhaps. Something to that effect. And then I'll take a short break and then I'll come back with Mystria stream, or perhaps more Danganronpa. We'll see which one, beats out the other. But anyway, for now, I will be ending stream. It is 7:30 a.m. I have been streaming for 8 hours. It seems like this is gonna be a thing now, huh? Especially with Dangonronpa, 8 hours streams. Jesus. It's I pretty much did a whole work shift. So, yeah. Although I am proud of myself. I used to only stream for like, what, 2, 3, 4 hours, but seems like my stamina is getting better. I mean, to be fair, I have been, you know, being more healthy in terms of physicality. You know, all the walks and cardio I've been doing recently. You had me at Weirdos Anonymous? Okay. Alright. Okay. I'll you know, I'll probably take some time. I'll think about it before I really like lock in to a sort of name for it. Because initially I wanted to do podcasts called Shirokuro Radio. And the idea of the first podcast was to do my MBTI test, because it's more of like, you know, I've gotten to know more people through playing like Dangonronpa and all these games, but we haven't really got you guys haven't really gotten to know me beyond gaming. So it would be a good way for me to, you know, get to know, and for all of us to get to know each other on a slightly non-surface level, you know, thingy thing. I'll likely be there and find out what you mean. Rest well. All right, but yeah. So instead of an actual podcast, you know, interacting with stream will be important. So can't really call it a podcast, I guess, in a sense. But yeah, hopefully you can make it there. It would be kind of pretty early for you, so I'm not too sure. But yeah, thank you, Flub, for being here once again. Thank you to everybody who came in. Braille, Kitsu, Isa, Lune, Flub, Sempi, Ellie, Muni, Lucky, and Haku. Oh wait, Irella, you didn't claim a daily check-in? This entire stream? Did you? Not? Oh, there we go. Yeah, because I'm saying all the names based on all the daily check-ins on my activity feed. Then I'm like, huh? All right, there we go. Thank you for the daily check-in. And hey, you have a wonderful day ahead. Thanks for coming back in, you know, before you start work. Really appreciate it. And I guess I have to apologize for being the last thing you see before you sleep and the first thing you see when you wake up. But either way, have a great day, Irella. Have a great day, everyone. I'll see you guys again later/tomorrow. This is clickbait. This is not a blind playthrough. Your eyes are clearly open. Well, you know, look, I'm too tired to think of something funny to say, but hey, hello, Serial. Welcome back. You've been here before, right? I am about to end stream. I might, yeah, no, I'll do a Fields of Mystery stream tomorrow. So the following day, I'll be doing more Dangonronpa. So if you want to come back for that, Serial, please do, okay? So chat, have a good remainder of your day. Yeah. So bye, everybody. Thanks for being here. Mochikare, everybody. Mochi ne. I'll see you guys in about 12 hours. Bye.